Alright, I'm actually able to connect to the server. It wanted to work. Welcome in, guys. Sorry, I've been into sea shanties at the moment. They told us to be there at the top of the hour, and I just, of course, I had freaking connection issues. Oh god. Oh, I'm good. Up she rises. I'm gonna make it a little bit after the top of the hour because my game doesn't want to play ball. I'm not erroring. I'm more just like, I know what I can be like. Watch me. Okay, that's an error, that's fine. Okay, it looks fine. Yay! Oh god, I'm in this outfit. Fuck it. I forgot what I was wearing because I was doing shit yesterday. Oh, of course I spawned in on the 8th floor! Dance the... I'm min-maxing the staircase. I'm gonna be the last one there out of the 4 because my fucking game crashed out when I was trying to load up. I was gonna cry if I got instanced though. Oh, I'm lagging. I really hope that's just for the moment, because this is gonna make a really fucking rough day if it's not. And I fucking crashed the car because I look away for a second to try and figure something else out. Oh, I need to focus. Hi. And I'm ticky. My day's already looking great. 2 minutes after the hour. They wanted us on the hour, but this works. Running. Yeah, I'm the last one. What? I'm not gonna question why there's a panto.
Hello. All right. It's all for you guys. Do you guys all have your uniforms and everything put together, or not yet?
Yeah, I do.
I've got it.
I do.
Let's go ahead. Let's get you guys signed in and get you guys put in your uniforms. All right. Go.
All right. Can I wear my hat?
What department are you?
I think I'm LSPD.
Probably not. No. You know,
Dagnabbit.
clothing rooms are that way.
I hate this.
Thank you.
He told me a while ago. He told me a while ago that I actually have ammo for it. It's actually just to show off. Oh no.
Oh my god, hey, Mr. Johnson, what's up?
Hey, what's up, Mason?
The sycamore.
bitch.
What?
Now you guys are gonna watch how I set everything up. I hate the amount of mags they got us to get. I should have got less mags, because I personally I'm used to running less mags. What? Why are you saying already FTO? Oh fuck, I fucked up the shirt. How did I fuck up my patches? This is what they told me. Fuck. That one. There we go. I fuck. Shit, now I've got the ones on the collar. Followed the ones they fucking told me on the thing.
We do have LSPD specific hats. If you do want to just wear a hat in general, but
No.
I don't think
That
we have
one.
LSPD cowboy hat. No.
They gave me the wrong one.
What's up?
Does BCSO have a cool T-shirt or no? Is there one that I could buy?
Are you talking about like the one that?
Yes.
No, we don't, and we don't even have the polo either.
I mean,
That's what
no,
I'm
chasing
wearing.
a rogue heli we're allowed to do. Hell, we fucking chased.
That's
Dude,
stupid.
I have my
Okay,
mask, but I'll take it off.
an ammo crate today in shift 2, right? We got to the ammo crate in like maybe like 3 minutes. It was a single person in a fucking havoc. They just flew off as soon as we arrived.
I hate this vest. I want the vest they're wearing, but our fucking thing told us we had to wear this vest.
This is actually. We should have the. Is the EMS still here?
I think they went to a call.
This is gonna be the EMS time slot.
They're outside.
All right, cadets, come on. Yeah.
I'll get the EMS.
But love you, Gway. Ash is a slow fuck. I'm anxious.
Yeah, you guys wait inside the meeting room.
Yes.
You guys go inside.
We're going back inside.
Back in, back.
All right.
Yes.
Oh, it's. Matt Martin's going to throw a snowball.
What is Ricky wearing? Is that new? but it's white.
It's just the Latin.
So I guess our question to when first aid was happening is right
It's a
now.
white one. It's a twin.
Hell yeah.
Y'all might as well take seats. We're in here for a minute.
Ooh.
A hot minute.
Anyone that's taking part in the last portion of PD Academy, come down to the PD.
Can I? There you go. I can sit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, it's required.
I love how you guys rode on like it was a clown car.
Yes.
All the colors just pulling up.
I
I
will-
love that. No,
I
whoa!
will fucking destroy your life, Matt Mark.
See me with that.
I'm
I'm
gonna-
gonna destroy your fucking
Oh,
life
I-
too,
we see-
bitch.
Are we
I
saluting
tried
the
to get
flag?
down, Mr. President.
That was Mendez, ma'am.
I know. What the hell?
I'm gonna move out of the way so she can kick your ass.
You called Sky man.
Oh,
I hate
Sorry,
Sergeant,
ma'am.
Hello,
Sergeant,
Miss
ma'am.
Faye.
sorry,
Lieutenant,
Sergeant.
actually.
Wait,
Sorry,
do you prefer
Lieutenant.
ma'am
or
Or,
ma'am?
oh, sorry.
Wait, is it
Sky
Lieutenant
Faye, ma'am.
ma'am?
Wait, is it
She
bad
hates
to call
ma'am?
us
Oh,
Sky?
okay.
I hate. I'm gonna start swinging.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right.
That sounds like a lot.
Okay, we're getting started because we're already a little bit behind schedule. So, EMS, the stage is yours. We do first aid training.
What? Oh.
Yep.
We're doing it
Yep.
now?
It's-
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's all you
Right,
guys.
is this everyone?
You guys are kicking it off. Yeah, it looks like it.
FTOs, if you are not first aid certified, you are taking this class with the cadets. So sit your asses down.
I'm here if you need me,
Oh,
guys. Okay. But otherwise, you go.
Fish.
Okay, I appreciate it.
I am going to go
So-
through the roster and make sure everybody on duty right now who doesn't have first aid cert is in this fucking room.
Stop.
But okay, so sometimes you guys are gonna get hurt, or you're gonna be on scene when people get hurt, like shot or drowned or burned or stabbed, and we're not gonna be there first. You will be. So you need to fix them, or at least stop them dying for enough time for us to arrive. And you're given some tools to do this.
Why is there
Ice
so many
axe,
people?
And you have tourniquets. And there are some special tools inside those bags that will help you fix the people enough for
I
us
love
to come
bug
to
bars.
fix them up, enough for doctors to fix them up. When you see someone lying on the ground, dying tragically, super upset, there is a special acronym you can use to assess what's going on, and it's called Dr. Cab, like a taxi, Dr. Cab. And it stands for danger. So you look around and you go, shit, what's happening? Is the thing that hurt them hurting them still? And you fix that. And then you see if they're responding. Are they talking to you? Or are they breathing? Or do they go ow when you poke them? And then you check if the blood is going where it should go, or if it's going out of their body. If the blood is not going where it should go, then there's no point of them doing breathing or anything, because the blood can't carry the oxygen to their brain and make them live. What follows after that is airways, and that means, can someone breathe, and is the airways blocked? And then finally, it is breathing.
Hi.
Nathan, would you like to describe what kind of tools you can use to fix people inside the IFAX?
Yeah, of course. One.
Hello.
Oh,
You're
thank God someone
quiet.
said hello back. No, thank God.
Oh my god, hi
right.
Nathan.
Oh my God, hi. Oh my God, it's Fisher. Hey. Sorry, I won't take up too much time. Right. So IFAX. First things first. One of the main things that you guys will be using a lot to be plugging up holes is gauze. A lot of the time, people are going to get shot out there. A lot
I
of time,
really
people are going to
wanted
get
to say
stabbed,
something funky there,
and their
but I broke
internals are
you.
going to go splashing out with blood. So you guys, if there's no EMS on, you grab the IFAC, open it up. First thing you do is grab a gauze. Grab the gauze. You start stuffing as much of that stuff into the wound. That way you can, that's your best chances of plugging up their bleeding so they don't bleed out and die. Then, in addition to that, there's going to be bandages. this is your second tool that you want to use upon slapping down some gauze on that cheeky little hole. And then you start wrapping around bandages around the wounds just so we can keep that gauze in. With those two together, collectively, you're going to be stopping a patient or, anyone from bleeding out and dying. But before you do all that, you want gloves. You want something that's going to keep yourself protected from anyone spilling blood out all over the place. So every IFAC comes with a few little pairs of latex gloves. Slap those on. Make sure they're straight out of the packet. If you see any rips, throw them away. Get a new pair on. In addition to that, it's going to be chalk.
Chalk?
Wait, I never had to use the chalk. What's the chalk used for?
Chalk is for marking down if you've treated someone, if they're critical, that kind of thing.
Oh my
so
God.
if you have to go off to treat other people, the person who comes along next to help stabilize them further can pick up where you left off. It can be really simple, like you can just write down GSW, treated, or, stabbed, dying, mostly treated.
Hell yeah.
Yep. And you can use colored chalk if you want to get really fancy with it. So you can use red to show that someone's critical.
Or black if they're dead.
Yes.
Yeah,
if someone's dead, there's no point in trying to make them stay alive because they're already dead. There's no point in trying to treat someone whose head is chopped off if there's someone next to them who is still alive and less, head chopped.
And please don't try to reattach said head. It's really futile at that point. Don't do that. Move on to someone else for your own sake and for everyone else's sake. Probably legal sakes as well. And then lastly, burn cream. I know a lot of the time someone might be trying to go for a cheeky little refill, and not going to point fingers, but myself sometimes and most Australian people with big bubbles might want to come and refuel too. and then they might casually drive into the pump and blow everyone up. So when you respond to a scene where anyone gets blown up, the little IFACs come with little bottles of burn cream that you want to sort of start spreading across the burns. That helps alleviate some of the pain, helps numb it as well. Really helps the patient, go from and O and E and oo to I'm feeling pretty good. So make sure you get a lot of that. I mean, you want to trap that in as well. But unfortunately, the IFACs don't really come with any sort of cling wrap, that sort of stuff that we have. But as long as you get the burn cream on, that's really good stuff. That definitely helps. And that they do.
There is cling film.
It's in the report I gave you. This is where I gave you the report.
EOS are debating. It's great.
I didn't want to make you look stupid. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I pretty much make myself look stupid every day of the week. Never mind. They do come with little films of cling wrap. My apologies. So in that case, you want to keep the moisture in. So once you get the burn cream on the wound, you want to go ahead and wrap a few layers of that to help keep the moisture in, because you don't want a patient's burns drying out, because that would be really bad, really bad for them. And then one thing I missed, which is the pads, the little non-stick pads. You can also apply these to burns as well. These are for more minor wounds, like smaller burns. Say someone went to light up a ciggy and sort of burnt himself with a lighter because ouch, that hurts. You can. Is someone able to let Eric in because he's outside? He's also part of the PD trading. Thank you. Sorry. Please. Thank you.
Thank you.
And yeah, that is pretty much all that is contained within an IFAC. It's pretty, for the most part, self-explanatory. But it's good that you guys know this in case get to a situation where you will need an IFAC, which is pretty much I imagine a lot of the times every single day. You guys have all the tools readily available to save a life in your disposal if there's no other EMS on duty.
But of course, you can only do your best, and we're not going to be mad if someone does die. Don't stress. Just try. One thing to note is that you do also get equipped with tourniquets. Now, I like to think of these more as tourniquet bags because those are used to stop bleeding in your little medical diagnostic tool thingamabob that comes in your equipment. But you know, we're not gonna put a tourniquet on someone's head or on their chest because tourniquets are things that you tighten up really tight to stop blood from going to a limb. So if someone's cut super hard on their leg, for example, maybe they got bit by a shark, you want to make sure that their entire body's blood isn't going to go out their leg. So you put a tourniquet around it to stop it. But you're not going to do that if
Where's my
someone's
case
bleeding from their
log?
head.
I know
Or
my
even if
RS,
it's
my
just a little
PC.
scratch, you know? So instead, try and refer to tourniquets as just, you know,
Oh, so
gauze and
Sensei
things like
Ghana,
that.
Terry
And
Ohio,
a tourniquet in general is just a bag that
Miami
contains
Cuban,
tourniquets and other things that stop bleeding.
Carol,
Can
which
be
is Carol,
band-aids, it
and
can be
then
gauze, all
Miranda.
the stuff in your IFAC. Please do not come up to me at a scene and tell me that you put a tourniquet on someone's neck. That's crazy.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
Please. If there's one thing you take away from this, it's that. Right. Hopefully we have time for a couple of little scenarios. So, Josh, how would you like to do this? Would you like to be a patient, or should we get someone here to be a patient?
I mean, if anyone wants to volunteer, that'd be cool.
Would anyone like to be dying?
Not literally. Metaphoric.
Pretend
metaphorically.
dying?
Yeah.
I
Not.
swear to God.
I could do it. I could do it. I could do it.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
Ricky's doing it.
Y'all motherfuckers better be paying attention. I see you on your phone.
Would you like me to
All right,
do
I would like
in
you
dare?
to lie dramatically on the ground and pretend to be shooted. Amazing.
I've been shot. Actually, the chances of there being bullets in my body are probably pretty high. I'm not gonna lie, but I've been shot.
God.
Wait, who's saving Dallas?
Is that a
he dying?
question? Oh, right now, nobody.
Okay.
That's fucking Chris the
Shall I
bitch.
pretend to be a cop?
Hello.
and see?
It's fucking Chris.
Don't
All
all
you
get up at
cheeky
once.
bastards can
Come on,
come do it. Come on.
Guys, I'm kind of dying here.
Somebody save Ricky
Oh
for
my
fuck's sake.
God.
Rick is
Hello,
literally
I am
dying,
a police
guys.
officer, and I need to fix
Go,
him.
Perry. Perry, save him.
my
Go.
God.
Alrighty, I'll help him.
There
How
we
you
go.
doing,
Here we
Ricky?
go.
Oh, when it gets loud, I'm gonna
What
be
happened?
noisy.
What happened to you?
I've been shot.
Staying alive. Staying
You been
alive.
shot? Where'd
So
you
what
been
are you
shot?
doing? Are you looking for somewhere? Are you
I'm
assessing
looking.
something?
Wait, hold on.
Metal.
Is there someone who's got the gun, like, in his body or something? What's the danger?
Holy God, guacamole! Is there anyone in the area that caused this injury?
It appears no. Continue.
All right, let me
We
see
need to
what
look
happened
for
here.
response.
I'm gonna turn the music
It's
off.
gone quiet. This is
No,
worrying.
no, we're doing CPR.
Hello, are you? Can you hear me? Hello.
I'm okay.
Why are we
I'm not
CPR?
okay.
Oh, you're okay.
But he's
Oh,
talking.
that's fine. Problem
good.
solved. You're not
So you
okay?
can be
What
like,
happened to you?
I had to
Don't
turn the
worry,
music
I'm
off so
gonna
I have one
fix you,
less
something
noise
like
because
that.
It's
Try
okay.
and
I'm gonna
reassure
help
him
Otherwise,
so he doesn't
It
panic
all hurt.
I'm gonna be
and bleed
noisy.
everywhere.
What hurts? Where? What happened?
Oh my God, there's so much blood.
I'm turning my headphones down slightly
Amazing.
for this portion because there's a
What
lot
So
of
you
happened?
can see he's
a lot of
bleeding.
noise.
What are you gonna do to stop that? That's the circulation problem.
Where is he
He's
bleeding
not gonna
from?
be able to be alive if he's got
Oh my
blood
God,
outside his body.
my leg. There's blood coming out of my leg. Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. I'ma look at the leg that's bleeding, and then I'ma figure out if it's too high enough for a tourniquet or if it's low enough for a tourniquet, and then I would isolate the lower leg or the upper leg with the tourniquet around his upper thigh or his calf section.
Amazing.
My lower leg
So,
calf section
I
is
would say-
bleeding. Oh my God.
Oh my God!
So I would
I
say
would
if
put
it's bleeding a lot, do a tourniquet. If it's bleeding a medium amount, you can do gauze, and you just pack
How
a
much
couple
is
of
this thing
gauze in
bleeding?
there.
It's
and you,
gushing
hold a
blood.
lot of
Oh my
pressure.
God! It's gushing blood. Let me get this tourniquet real quick.
yeah.
That is crazy.
Oh my gosh.
I put the tourniquet around his leg, but just above where the bleeding is to stop the blood from
Beautiful.
losing it
Very
too
cool.
much.
Now, if you're using tourniquets, you've got to be really careful with them because you don't want someone to lose their leg. When you hand them over to EMS, make sure to communicate that there's a tourniquet around their leg so they can tell a doctor to take it off carefully.
All right. Well, I'm gonna look
It-
around to see if there's any other injuries on him. Is there?
No
You can
other
even use a little
injuries.
chalk here to write
That's
what you've
it?
done if you like.
All right.
Great. Well, you've put a tourniquet on his leg, but there is still an open wound on the leg. So now
Oh,
that you've
sugar.
stopped the bleeding, you can wrap it up with some gauze and bandages.
EMS is
Just to hold
stacked.
everything together, you know?
Ooh, that's a tea session.
Beautiful.
You know what? See the little belt there has his little pockets. Pretend that's the gunshot wound.
I swear,
Push the
whenever he's
gauze
on
inside that
chance,
little
I'm not
satchel,
going on doctor.
and then just start wrapping it up.
Saying it now.
That could be the little gunshot wound there. Make sure you get the
All
right spot.
right.
Stop that goddamn bleeding.
All right. All right.
You're doing a
You've
great
done
job.
amazing. Now, what are you gonna tell EMS when they rock up?
Well, first I'm gonna write down on the floor.
Fucking hell.
I'm gonna use my chalk here. Now, since he's bleeding a lot, I would put it as red, right?
Yeah, that's
So
amazing.
red. And I would put that next to him.
Alright, I can tolerate
And then I
it.
would go on to the next person if there's no other injuries.
Great. And if there isn't, then you can just keep monitoring them, checking their vitals, their breathing, making sure they're comfy while you're waiting for emergency services to arrive. Or if there's none of us on duty, you can, put him in your police car. And because you've stopped the bleeding, he's not going to bleed all over your seats. So it's just great for everyone involved, really.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, Ricky's alive. Let's go.
Well done.
Yeah, I'm gonna take.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna take
god,
this
my
back
mom
and
is
actually put it on.
saved.
And now Ricky's
You're
forever
welcome.
indebted to you for the rest of his and your life.
Yeah.
Let me
And
go
you
back
can-
to
You've got
y'all.
a permanent bond.
It's so fucking beautiful. So just bring the fucking tear.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
All right. I would like a patient who has been beat over the head with a blunt instrument. Can anyone volunteer?
Ricky getting on the floor again.
Sure, I gotcha.
Excellent. Hey, someone's come up to you in the food court and they've gone bonk on your head and you've been knocked out, lying on the ground in pain. You've slowly come to. Everything's wibbly wobbly. You can't see straight. A police is gonna run up and help you. Who is it gonna be?
FTOs, you guys can take part of this too. This is your training as well.
Well, I did it last time.
She could be concussed, guys. Come on, somebody get your butt cheeks right.
It's an emergency.
We will just pick somebody to do it.
Why did you use my grown-up voice?
Oh, Mendez got picked.
Did I just hear a sigh?
Oh my god.
I'm
You did.
stretching out.
You did.
Stretching my leg a
Time
little
is-
bit.
Hurry up, go save her. Come on now.
Someone's lying
Not
on the
that
ground.
before I
You can't
volunteer
tell what's
you.
happened. How do you figure it out?
Kneel down and
Danger.
take a closer look, you know?
Not this one being fancy.
Now, part of the danger kind of assessment can be like, is there something that she's like stuck on? Or is there like, I don't know, a car in the way? That kind of thing that she's about to get run over by. The lists can be endless.
There is a
Assuming
visible
there is
large
no
lump on her
imminent
head.
Danger.
He skipped a part.
Try talking to her, see if she responds.
Oh, ma'am, can you hear me down there?
Oh my god, I think I got hit.
You got hit? Bus?
She's responding.
Oh god.
I'm having a ticky
Hit by
day.
a
I'm sorry.
bus? my god.
Well,
Bat.
see,
It could
in
be
some
either one.
situations,
Ooh,
you
those
know,
are two
they
very
might not know
drastic
what's
things.
happened. That's okay. It doesn't matter what's happened to them. What matters is what their injuries are and how you're gonna make sure they're not gonna die on you. Because that would be sad. Also, imagine the paperwork.
This is going to be great.
Trust me.
Great for Academy if I'm ticking.
So
I want to do
think of the cab. Check with
Because
the
I'm just gonna
bleeding
fucking
anywhere.
tick
What's
when
the
we're doing
deal with
radio.
the circulation.
Check and see, maybe if this lump here is bleeding or if it's just a little bruise. By the looks of it, I think it's just gonna be a bruise here.
Amazing. And it sounds like, when people are talking, it's usually pretty easy to assume that their airways and their breathing is okay. So the Dr. Cab thing doesn't have to be a long drawn out process. It's just something useful to refer to when you get on the scene and you're panicking and you're not quite sure where to start.
If I hold my breath, will you give me mouth to mouth?
Oh.
Well,
That's
you are
up to you
conscious.
guys.
We
so
don't do
you
mouth to
are-
mouth anymore.
We
Worth a
usually
shot.
put an oxygen mask over the mouth. There's like a little tube that extends from that. That could be done, but aside from that, we just get the oxygen mask over your face and just give you direct oxygen.
I want to know the T in the back of the room because that's a circle.
That you're making their lungs do the breathing, and you don't need to use your
But
mouth
not the
to
asking for mouth to mouth in
clear
front
any
of his
lungs, you know?
partner.
Also, the song "Staying Alive" does actually work for CPR. So if you guys want to hum it as well when you do it, definitely recommended. Definitely
Yes,
recommend
but
it.
only
It
do
adds to the.
CPR if they're like actually like not breathing or no pulse, that kind of thing. Because CPR can hick someone up. Usually, you need to push super hard to make sure their lungs are doing their thing. So if they didn't need it, it's gonna be a bit awkward.
Yeah, don't do it on conscious people. 'Cause that would, really could fuck them up, and that's not good.
Yeah, conscious, yeah, bad. Don't do conscious. So for blunt force trauma, something really good to check is you don't want to make sure you want to make sure they're not hurt any further when you do treatment. So like, check and see if their neck and their spine is okay. You can do that, by asking them to wiggle their fingers or toes. If something is wrong with when they do that, say they're in a lot of pain when they do that, or they can't do it at all, that is a spinal injury. So the best thing and calm, you can keep talking to them, try and take their mind off things. If there is a spinal injury, try and strap them to something, or just be extra careful when you move them. And if you miss her on the way, you don't need to move them at all. We'll take care of it. Amazing. Blunt force injuries are tricky ones, but you'll get through it. It's kind of different depending on the person and their response.
Am I safe now?
Yes, you're saved. Oh my God. We've arrived, and you. What are you gonna say when you hand over to us?
Basically, that she doesn't have any signs of bleeding or anything. It just looks to be blunt force to the head and bruising.
Nice. All right. How much time do we have left?
Not too terribly much.
Okay, do we have time for one more scenario, or should I just wrap it up?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
You
good for
can
one
keep
more.
on going, Alice.
One more.
We better see some fucking
amazing.
light, you guys. Though, come on now, take part in this.
I don't
Not
want to
you
be
guys,
the.
I mean, FTOs.
Someone has had an unfortunate accident with a big what's it called, gas tank. They've exploded. They're lying on the ground in pain. Who identifies with that and wants to pretend to be the patient?
Ooh, I have experience.
Oh hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Oh, JP.
Amazing. And who is gonna be the first on scene and try and save them?
I swear, I'm not.
If I have
We
to
need
do a
someone
really
to
long awkward
volunteer.
pause,
I'll do it. I'll do
There
it.
we go.
Oh, the fucking jump scare. Hello?
He looks like he's ready for
Hey,
business.
what's going on, buddy? I see you looking pretty fucking toasty. What's going on? Oh! Why are you
Oh my
crying?
gosh.
What happened?
Oh
Talk
my
to
gosh,
me.
she's screaming.
All right.
Not the
Hey,
holy
buddy.
fucking
Okay.
jump scare.
All right.
You might
What
want to check
hurts?
for danger. Is he still on fire?
Yeah.
Oh, it hurts. Everything hurts. I can't feel my skin.
Yeah, I can see that. Your skin's practically fucking melting, and don't be moving around. You're on gravel right now. That shit's gonna hurt, okay? Look at me. You're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. All right.
Oh,
Yep. Okay.
gross.
Do me a favor. I'm gonna roll you just slightly on your back. I don't want your skin touching the gravel, okay?
Sorry.
Go and check my IFAC here.
Oh god. Luckily for you, he's definitely responding. So
Yeah.
Damn, on
check
gravel
with
too.
in terms of burns, we can usually just move past Dr. Cab if they're like alive and yapping and
Mhm.
yelling. Sorry.
Would you typically apply some burn cream here? Would this be a good scenario to?
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Mhm.
All right. Well then.
And you can check how severe the burns are. In this case, it looks like they're melting off, so we might have some pretty severe
Mhm.
degree burns.
Yeah, you're looking pretty toasty. I'm gonna go ahead and get you some burn cream. I'm gonna be very careful with this. We have EMS on the way. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap you up with some gauze as well. We're gonna try and keep skin contact away from the ground. We're gonna get you transported to the hospital. All right?
I'm gonna die.
You're not
He's
gonna die.
doing
Look at me.
so
Look at me, son of a bitch.
well.
You're not gonna die. I promise.
That's
You're gonna be
right.
okay. Confidence here.
Talking to
I need your
him, Keep him
confidence.
focusing.
You got this. Don't you worry. EMS is probably still like 5 minutes out, but they'll be here. I promise.
Real.
I
It's doing
I heard they
well.
probably
Burn
have a
victims,
helicopter.
And most victims, can often go into shock later on, especially burn victims, though, because burns are super, super, super awful.
Mhm.
I wouldn't wish it upon my worst enemy. So keep them talking, keep an eye on those vitals, and try and do the best you can to get that burn cream on them. And you can sort of like treat them a bit like a burrito. Once you've got all of the burn
You want me to
cream
eat
on,
them?
you can like you wrap
Oh,
them
no,
up
don't-
to
Oh.
keep
don't-
all of the
don't do
liquid
that,
and
no.
the
Sorry,
the
sorry.
moisture.
No,
in
don't do
body.
that. No. Definitely no eating.
Gotcha. Okay.
You
Mhm.
buy
I'm
a
gonna
burrito from the food
do-
court.
Do me a favor and start, breathing a little slow, okay? I'm gonna need you to calm down just a little bit.
I'm
I don't want you to
melting.
I don't want you to pass the
Oh my
fuck out on
God.
me though, okay? Look at me. I need you to stay with me. Don't you worry. You're gonna be fine. I promise. I do have to ask. Is there anything else outside of, I guess, gauze and burn cream that we are able to do other than to, I guess, keep verbal contact with the person?
What legs I need.
Yeah, you can wrap the cling wrap around them so to keep the moisture in. So
Mhm.
when you got the burn cream and all that in, you wanna try to trap that moisture in just so their skin doesn't
Got it.
dry out because that could
You can
lead to
also
further it.
put the burn cream on gauze until it's nice and soaked, and then wrap that around arms and things if you're finding it
Mhm.
difficult to get the burn cream over large areas. You can sort of layer them up a bit like if you've made paper mache things before.
I gotcha. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Well, in that case, I probably would apply the burn cream and then wrap the gauze around, and then I would do what I could to try and tape it together. This way, it held.
Beautiful. And if they're starting to like slip away or lose consciousness, try and like tap them on the shoulder and things like that. Get them to focus on what's going on.
Mhm.
But if they do lose conscious, it's okay. Just keep monitoring their vitals, make sure their airways are clear, make sure they're comfy, and EMS will come along and take over.
All good.
So what are you gonna tell EMS when they rock up?
EMS. I've applied burn cream, gauze. He's been talking. His pulse is a little erratic, pretty fast. I think from the adrenaline, I've been trying to calm him down, but he has been talking.
Nice. And you can also tell us like how severe you think the burns are.
Oh, he's
You know,
fucked.
Can
He's probably gonna
Mhm.
die, to be honest.
Amen.
I'm gonna
That
die.
sounds like paperwork to me.
Oh no, he's gonna die. You gotta calm him down. Gotta calm him down. Gotta calm him down.
We don't want to tell people they're gonna
Oh, shit,
die.
buddy.
either.
Oh,
He's fucking.
Yeah,
well,
maybe
I
you
mean,
gotta calm him
say
down.
it.
typically I would like walk away before I say that in front of the person.
Unfortunate.
But
Good
yeah,
point,
yeah,
good point.
yeah.
Been in for all
Yeah.
of 2 days.
You can,
Sorry,
like-
sorry. Right now.
You
He's
can
doing
like say to us, "He's doing amazing," and like shake your head. while
Yeah, no, he's
not
doing
looking.
incredible. He's been such a good sport about such a horrific incident. He's gonna be just fine. Thank God you're here to take over, because yeah, you know.
Mhm. You did amazing. Thank you.
Let's
We're gonna say high
go.
five and go wee woo. Woohoo!
Great job from the both of you guys.
Awesome.
Thank you guys so much.
Do I get an Oscar?
Yes.
You
an
get, you
EMS
get,
Oscar.
no, you get one of these. Hang on a
But you
second.
don't
Just
get a
give you
speech.
one. For your acting and honestly, and the fact that you were alive, there you get a
Thank
you get a plushie. There you go, a little bit. Oh my god! I know, right?
I should
You
probably
guys.
Wow.
So if you guys behave like that when you're dying, maybe you would have got a plushie too.
Amazing. So
Why
to
are we
recap,
berating them?
what do we do with tourniquets?
Yeah, take note, victims.
We do not put tourniquets on places where they don't belong. We reach into the tourniquet bag and we use other things to stop the bleeding in the place of tourniquets. And IFACs have lots of useful things in them that you can do to make sure people are feeling a little more comfy and you can stop bleeding and all that good stuff. Most important thing is communication with EMS.
I mean, it is multi-use, so.
Are there any questions?
Well, I would like to shout it, but look at the bastard. Like, I'm not doing that shit.
Thank you.
And you get a plushie. You did very well.
Yeah, there's like 4 high command members back there. I think I'm good.
I should have told them that we were bribing them with plushies. Damn, maybe people would have been more excited.
Yeah.
Well, we will let you guys keep going with your academy, but if you have any
Oh,
questions,
I'm sorry,
or you want to learn more, just let one of us know, and we'll help.
Why, thank you.
Thank you, Alice.
Thank you.
We're gonna
very
thank you for
much.
Alice and EMS,
Oh,
please, for helping
yeah,
us.
oh my gosh.
Thank you as well, and Josh. Where did he go? There he
Nathan's
is.
my
favorite.
Thank you so much, EMS, for the help with the first aid training.
Yeah.
You know
what that
That's
does
honestly
mean is,
fair, though.
you guys here for this training, you guys are all
It's
have
'cause
your
Alice is
first
a
aid
Kiwi like me.
certification now. So I best not be on a scene, and I best not hear none of you guys say I'm not first aid certified, because you are now. All right, I'm tired of having to treat every single person because none of y'all know how to first aid. Congratulations, you're all working now.
Let's go!
Fuck yeah.
All right.
Congratulations!
So we're gonna continue academy. Anybody who's not helping out with academy, you're gonna have to go help out with that jewelry store.
Ooh,
Everybody
I'm
else
first
who
aid
is
trained. Can
doing
you,
academy, we're gonna head on outside back
take
to
care
the
of them for
hallway
me?
by
I
the training, not the training, the changing rooms in the armory. All right. So all cadets and FTOs helping out with academy, let's head over there. FTOs channel 7. Let's get going.
Okay. Oh, I don't want it.
Thank you guys. You're the best.
Thank
Go
you.
save
you.
lives!
Sorry, I need the closer POV because I was zoomed right out so I could see during that.
Yeah, he'll finger himself, but when we try to tell him that he can jack off,
That's
he
it.
said that God will smite him down.
What? He'll finger himself, but we tried to tell him that he could jack off? Yeah.
How'd you like my performance?
We're a bit behind schedule, but all this stuff should be relatively quickly since we only got 4 cadets.
Freaking alive. These people better wake up.
I brought
Wake
energy
up,
to the
wake up.
room.
You did.
You
Good
just
job, Beretta.
did.
Thank you. Good shit.
Course.
Shit.
Fucking I have to yell at people who fucking volunteer.
I thought
Holy
my
shit.
performance was pretty good. I was like
Yours was
coughing blood
too-
and
you were good
everything.
too.
I was
Just-
dramatic.
And also, Perry,
Yeah.
good job stepping up and getting to it. Thank you as well.
I'm just hiding because
Justin,
I've been
good
doing
job.
medical.
Yeah, we know. We
okay.
know. We
This
know
didn't
he's
feel
a
like
weirdo.
medical because I was
we're
on
gonna do some
doctor all
call signs
morning.
for you
I
guys.
don't think there's enough of
I will take
I think we need more FT.
Jessica and Perry. I'll do you guys' call signs real quick. Sky or Lucas, you guys want to take the other two?
I don't know where Lucas went. Y'all come over here.
All right. Fucking.
Okay. MDT.
Yeah, it's
Look at
Sasha.
the staff. Tab on your MDT, and then on the call sign matrix at the top. I believe you will
Bald.
700. Yeah, 700. You get to choose
Yep.
one of
You are
those.
balding, Dan. You got the
I don't know if
Frankie
you
cut.
heard my joke or
794.
not, but,
Ooh.
you know, I said that you might not survive because you're mostly made of plastic.
Oh, because of the
Let's see.
Ken doll.
Yeah.
Bazinga, I get it.
794.
And then change it in the sitting.
I just got really good skin. You guys are jealous.
And then
I
do
do too. Actually, I was
794
Daddy.
I'm just old, okay?
Reflective
Just
skin
789.
that just shines in
Yeah,
the
I got
fucking night
2
sky.
eyes, a good hairline. You know, not a lot of things. You know, that everyone
Hold on,
has.
take off that hat. Hold on, take off that hat.
In the second half of my 30s, okay? I start getting stressed.
You can
Second
tell.
half of
Don't
it.
worry.
You are shiny. What is that? It looks like you buffered your fucking forehead. Hello? Don't you dare.
Don't
Men-
show shade, bitch.
I assume it's meant to be the
I'm
dash
not.
C.
I'm pretty too. Hold on. Am I?
I'm pretty too, she said. Okay.
I'm pretty too.
Fuck!
You're a little bit
I put the
shiny.
C in the wrong spot.
Daisy.
I'm a
Oh,
little
that's
swept.
not nice.
You fucking stabbed me.
Well,
I
you
got the
deserved
hat
it.
hair going on.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay. Jessica, go to your side.
Okay, honestly, you didn't really deserve it all that much.
It's because he's balding.
I didn't do shit.
Vincent, Madison, to bail on us.
I
You
stressed
both
out a
already
little bit.
changed it.
And here I am
should
wearing a
put
uniform. Feels bad,
P
right?
by your call sign.
Mhm.
Well, it's like 789 dash C dash.
Hey,
You look
I'm
cute,
calling the
thank you.
marshal's
that's you,
office
right?
on you.
I'm just passionate.
Yeah.
He's in my passenger seat, man. So you know that even tenfold
Whoa,
your
whoa,
experience.
whoa, whoa.
Just me. I didn't want to hire her.
Don't play me just
she
because I
had a
said I'd
bunch
pee
of-
on you.
What?
It's okay. I'm gonna call Barrett and
Yeah,
tell him all
I was
about.
not paying attention to this conversation.
Okay,
So he's the one that told me she got hired.
Capital C.
And then.
Oh, the Mendes?
Oh,
I
on
get it.
the,
That makes sense.
Remy and
You're
Dasher
gonna piss
go
on
to
him?
the officers.
God,
tab
you guys
on
are weird.
the
I don't
dispatch
know what
board.
you get up to.
No,
And
no, I
then
don't
all the
agree
way
with
at the
that.
bottom, hit the little like
You're gonna get a
tab,
golden
and then
shower,
set your
Mendes?
department and your rank.
Awesome.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I'll take care of it. It's not gonna be
I couldn't hear.
couple hours.
Go to on your dispatch, go to the officers tab, go to the
That's
very
true.
bottom, click the little tag thing.
Don't do an
and
interceptor,
change
right?
your department and
Nah,
your
nobody on duty.
what rank you are.
Here we go.
Oh, gotcha.
To that.
Well, I don't want to ruin the upholstery.
That's fair.
I don't think you're. Oh, there we go. I was about to say your call sign didn't change, but it's good.
I think I just made two. Oh, never mind. I figured it out.
I believe you should.
It's gonna be a long one.
Oh no.
Nothing really. I got promoted and then I got FTO like 10 minutes later.
Oh yeah, you finally beat it, Fisher. By the way, you know.
Oh, yeah, you guys are
Congratulations to that
kittens.
side found.
I'm a kitten now.
Yeah, you are a kitten.
It only took me 2 goes. Hell yeah.
We're meowing, but they're not meowing. I think.
Yeah, I don't. I've been the only one that's meowed since becoming a
I've
Pacifican.
meowed to Lucas every time he's called me.
Did I do it right?
Snitch on people if you're not meowing.
I'm not seeing an update. Do they need to?
Mendes
They need to
doesn't
sign out and
meow.
sign back in for their call sign
yeah,
stuff,
To be
right?
fair, I haven't
Go-
stopped
go
to an
sign
intercept.
out.
Yeah, guys,
yet,
go
so
sign
I
out and
just
sign back in
had
real
to
quick at the
meow,
front
you
desk.
know.
Do you want to know my first session
go,
in an
double time.
interceptor?
Double time. Let's go. Double time. Double
Asher,
time.
wake up.
Wait up. Go.
Fuck, it didn't sign back in. I'm locking him out.
I don't think you guys have updated Perry
Yeah,
and
Do they not?
Jessica.
Oh,
No,
okay.
yours
Hold
did
on.
not update.
Yeah, no. you're
That hair
both-
natural?
As far as I know, I can get it dyed if you want.
Were you born with it, or did you die?
This is, just so you know,
Well, I
Perry,
don't
this is
remember
chief.
dyeing it.
This is Aaron, Temp Chief of Police.
As far as long as I remember, I've had this hair color,
I see.
but I have bad memory.
You got cuffs on that belt?
I don't believe so. Would you like me to go get a belt with cuffs on it?
That might be helpful. I don't know. What do I know?
I'll go get some. I'll go get a belt with cuffs on it.
I missed you so much, Turner.
I'm having flashbacks. Holy shit.
At least this one got cuffs. What's your name?
At home, I have the fuzzy ones. I'm Jessica.
Jessica.
Jessica Springfield.
Jessica.
Yeah, fuzzy cuffs at home. Make sure to stay at home. All right.
Of course. Well, unless I'm out and about. Certain hotels enjoy them.
What the fuck?
All right.
I'm scared. Fuck.
You look cute. Want me to practice on you?
Oh my god.
Who are you talking to?
I believe it's you. Is it intern chief?
Oh my god, Jessica.
Intern chief screams into wall.
What's your
I
name?
feel like I should have to.
Jessica. Jessica
Jessica
Springfield.
what?
I don't wanna-
Springfield, sir.
Damn.
Let's see.
Did we just paint these walls, guys? Like, is this a fresh coat of paint?
Damn, these walls look real good.
It's the non-legend.
I am watching intently.
Keep watching that one, all right?
I will
we
say.
definitely
Oh, she's gonna
keep an
watch
eye
me
on her.
very closely.
Turner,
I'm sure of it.
you did in your announcement right intern and not intern.
3 times.
You want to fix that for me?
Say it again.
You want to
I'm
fix
just
that for me?
following the announcement.
Thank you.
Terry.
Am I good to turn around,
Thanks,
guys?
Perry.
Yeah, JB, it's
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, it's
There's a
safe.
trash
All right.
bag.
I'm
in
sorry,
the
I don't mean
spare room
to-
if you wouldn't
Me too.
mind
Academy here.
grabbing that. From me.
Grabbing it from the
Right.
trash.
Right in here.
Holy fucking jump scare.
Okay.
Where the fuck is Perry? How long does it take to find handcuffs?
Oh no, he's getting a
Rhodes
trash
just
bag
took
for
it.
Rhodes now.
Oh, is he? Okay. What's up?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'll be right back. I just gotta take out the trash.
Harry will be back. Just taking out the trash.
Oh.
Wrong.
Okay,
Wrong
okay.
way. This
Oh
way. The
Okay.
sidewalk by the motor
Actually,
pool.
you know what?
I'm
Y'all
so
go with
sorry.
him. Go learn where the trash goes. Go. Follow. Go.
Alright.
All 3 of you
Go,
go.
go.
All right.
We're gonna learn where the trash goes.
Now I don't frequent Mission Row PD too much, but the last I saw, all the trash was being dumped on the sidewalk right over there in the corner. That way, when sanitation rolls through, you see right
I
over
see
there?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Did I not read the room again?
No. Yeah, you know, with those guys may be fine. I would just.
Where the
This goes in the corner.
Yeah.
Kick the wrinkle out of your pants.
Huh?
Kick the wrinkle out of your pants. You're zipping everywhere. There you go.
I am sorry.
Sonya, you call them knuckleheads and they take it to heart. Then what?
Yeah.
Permission to ride the
Yeah,
boat.
they don't. Yeah, Sonya doesn't look like a killer, does she?
Indubitably.
Thank you for picking up trash.
No
I'm
problem.
scared. Wow.
Did you guys find the trash?
Yeah, it was a nice trash can. Yeah.
Hawkins also showed up in dispatch as an officer now instead of a cadet.
Talking about who I think
Who
you're
is?
Hawkins, Perry. He's showing up as an officer in dispatch instead of a cadet.
I don't know why his
Like
call
his-
sign won't change.
His rank is showing up as an officer.
Has he said his department yet?
They should be
Guys,
defaulted.
They should be
LSPD.
defaulted LSPD, but can you double check default your or set your department to LSPD?
I've got
and,
fingernails.
Because your call sign's not updating.
I didn't even
Which is
notice
strange
that.
because it should be.
Neither of them are.
Yeah, I've tried it twice now. Let me try it a different way. One moment.
I need somebody. Is Daisy sticking around for All Academy?
I don't know.
Is it updated for you now?
Yeah.
On mine?
Yeah.
Okay, it looks like the F1 dispatch is probably going to be the way to do it. I couldn't just do call sign in my terminal.
Oh, that's weird.
Let's just say across the
But that's what I just did to get mine to fix.
Oh, let me ask you something. Are you guys putting spaces? Because you can't put
Thank
any
you.
spaces.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah, it needs to be one word. So it'll be call sign dash C dash your last name, no spaces at all. Well, space
I was
after
doing it with
call
dashes
sign.
earlier, but
That's fine. We can fuck with that later. Figure that whole shtick out afterwards. Ricky and Fisher, tour time.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna be taking a little tour. We're gonna be taking a little tour today of the MRPD. I don't think we're doing the BCSO, but honestly, the BCSO is kind of small anyway, and pretty easy to find your way around. But if any of the BCSO cadets have questions about the BCSO and we find our way up there at some point, I'll show you guys that too. But the MRPD is the more confusing one. Obviously, you guys were already in the changing room. That's where you guys change, and that's where your lockers are and all
This
that
man's
stuff.
dreads.
If you're ever clocking off duty, make sure that you put away all of your equipment in your locker before you clock off duty. You can't be off duty walking around with all your stuff. It's very irresponsible. You can't do that. Right back here, we have the armory. This is going to be where you buy all your equipment. We can go in here if you guys like, just so you can see better what's all in here. Obviously, right over here, this is where you guys bought all of your equipment and all that. Right here, this little bench here, this is going to be for your Glock. This is going to be for attaching your flashlights and anything to your Glock. Currently, there's no flashlights for the heavy pistols, but y'all won't have to worry about that until you're a officer. But yeah, for your Glocks and stuff to attach your flashlights, you do it right over here. Over here is a trash can. You could throw stuff away here. Obviously, this should be pretty obvious, but do not take stuff out of the trash can. Only put stuff in the trash can. And then over here, we have the fingerprint scanner. Here you can scan items for fingerprints, and you will get the DNA back on that. If it has any DNA, it'll also tell you if it's fresh or if it's old. So yes, where you will scan things for fingerprints. Make sure when you scan things for fingerprints, by the way, that you're properly showing what you're scanning for fingerprints and all that. It's they're very picky about that kind of stuff. Make sure take a picture of what you're scanning, the results, everything. You can never have too much. You can only have not enough, right? And here is where you can run serial numbers on guns. You can put a gun in here and run the serial number of it. Any questions? Yeah.
if we run an item for DNA and something comes back as a hit,
Okay.
should we take the DNA string and add it as evidence as like a strain or blood?
Like separately? Like what do you mean by that?
Well, like you put something in there, right? And you get feedback. You do get a hit on
Yeah.
a fingerprint.
Yeah.
Do we just take
I
a picture of
understand.
it, or should we put it in
No, so you
manually
can.
I'm
as
just
strain
doing a
or
little
blood so that we
listening,
can search for
guys.
it?
You can literally from
Seeing if
the
there's any
DNA scanner,
discrepancies,
you can just,
not discrepancies, but any
copy
differences
the
between this sort
DNA
of stuff
strain, and then you can
with what
search
I'm
for it in
used
your
to
MDT.
and
So you just take the
whitelist.
numbers and the letters that comes out of there, and when you use your MDT, you can look in the evidence tab, put those numbers and letters into the evidence tab, and that's where you'll get your hits if you need to find it.
And then should we add that as evidence into the report?
Absolutely.
Okay.
So take a little photo of the DNA strain. It, like Ricky was saying, there's no such thing as
I'm saying. Like take
not
photos
enough.
of everything. Like what you're scanning in the scanner. Take a photo of that. The actual results, the DNA strain, everything, so that you properly noted.
And for the love of God, once you run it, please fucking take it with you. Don't leave it in the machine.
Yeah, you have to take it out after.
Too often I come
I
in
still,
and there's already
I don't know if
shit stuck in
Perry's
the
had a cop
machine or even
before, but if he hasn't, I feel
the serial
bad
number
for him
scanner.
because
So please make sure you take your evidence.
this is going to be
with you once
such
you're
an
done running.
info dump.
Yes. Also, there is some things in the armory that you can buy, but you should not without approval. Like for example, the air, the hell is it called? The freaking air gun thing for the
class
cars.
2 guns, yeah, rifles.
Well, class 2s as well, but there's the other one, the freaking car gun, the cordless impact gun. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
that one. You cannot buy that without command approval, even though you can, you cannot. Only with command approval can you buy that. Any other questions about anything in here?
The best thing to do is if you don't know if you can buy it, ask, please.
Yeah.
If you don't know,
Yeah.
just ask. That's not, getting a no is better than someone in the field being like, "Why the fuck do you have that on you?"
Yeah. Okay, moving on.
Good night.
All right, we're gonna go down here.
But yeah, this is
All right, this
his first
here,
cop, so
for
Perry.
you
I actually kind of
MRPD
feel
folks,
bad
sometimes even BCSO folks, especially
because
Shift
you've
3,
got
this is going to be
JC
the
who plays
evidence
Craig, and
locker.
then Asher and I
This
are
is going to
both
be where you're going to
public
put away
transfers.
your evidence after a scene or something. Something new recently that has just come into effect. If you have a rather large scene with a shootout or something, and you put all your evidence in an evidence bag, you can throw the entire evidence bag in the locker for that incident, and it will register all of the evidence in that evidence bag. You do not have to take it out and put it in one by one. That is something that is rather new and is actually amazing because you don't have to run out of space in one incident locker and make multiple reports for that evidence. Now, when you put stuff in the incident lockers and stuff, obviously it will update on your report sometimes. Sometimes the MZT is a little slow. Things won't update. Sometimes you got to like add a photo in there to evidence to get it to update, or sometimes it's just really annoying and just won't update at all. Sometimes that just happens and we just have to deal with it. But most of the time, when you put evidence in there, it should update into the report or incident locker of whatever incident or report you're referring to. Now, from the evidence tab, you'll be able to see whatever it is. So if it's like a casing or something, you'll be able to look it up through there and all that. So yeah. Also, pretty nifty thing. You can also just open the last locker that you were last in. So if you're going in and out of the locker, trying to just do stuff and you're looking at other reports and stuff, and then you lose the incident number, whatever, you can just open the last one that you had open. A lot of people don't know that. It's also a disposal locker. That's going to be for like mostly moonshine steals and stuff. Honestly, it doesn't really get used too often. But if you do find like moonshine steals or something, you would obviously note that down, and then you'd put it in the disposal locker, and then that would get it gets funds to the state. Yeah, this is where you'll do all your evidence processing. Any questions about that?
Nope.
Okay, all right. Obviously, y'all already saw the meeting room, and next to the meeting room was the kitchen. Sometimes in the kitchen we'll leave food, and then obviously in the meeting room is where we have our meeting. In shift 3, we kind of have meetings, LSPD and BCSO all together. But if you're around like later in like shift 1 or something, like after you're a cadet, sometimes we split up the meeting. So BCSO will be up north and LSPD will be obviously down here. I think there's like Wednesdays for like joint meeting days or something. I can't remember. But
Saturdays.
one of the days, Saturdays. Yeah, one of them days they have joint meetings, but most of the time they're split up.
I'm so glad that those doors don't have
All
locks
right,
anymore.
down here is going to be, yes, down here is going to be your processing area. That's going to be where you take people after you've got them cuffed and all that, and you brought them into the station. You're going to bring them down here. Here we have 2 interrogation rooms. This is obviously the actual interrogation room. This is where they'll sit and they'll be cuffed to the table. Obviously, if they're being interrogated, you'll probably won't deal with interrogations a whole lot as a cadet, but eventually you probably will. Just depending on what you really get into or what you like.
Ugh. Sorry, I was throwing my
room
hair out in a ponytail.
right next to the interrogation room. This is where other people can listen in on the interrogation. And there's also a little microphone, so if you like turn this thing on, they can hear you. Now that the light's green on it, you see that? They and now it's off. But when it's green, they can hear you. When it's red, they cannot. So yeah, pretty cool little nifty thing. Hey,
You can always
Maple.
hear. Now I can't hear you if you guys are talking in there.
Yo, hello?
And now I can hear you.
Hello. Oh, there. Perfect. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's interrogation.
Not the fiddling with the thingy.
All right. So, obviously, when you're processing a suspect, the first thing you're going to want to do is you're going to want to make sure they have their mugshot and you're going to want to get them identified. Right in here is where you would do that process. So you bring someone down, you bring them in here first. Here is where you would make sure that their profile picture on their MDT is up to date and they have a proper one. Obviously, it should be a headshot. Does not need to be their entire body. Just needs to be a close-up photo of their face with no visual obscurities, no hats or masks or anything, unless that's like medically mandated, which that is the thing. People can get medical exemptions to be able to wear a certain facial covering. So just make sure that you're looking at that on their profile. Always check someone's profile. Make sure they have an up-to-date profile picture. Here, you would also take anything off of them that is illegal or they used in said crime. Just because something isn't inherently illegal doesn't mean it can't be used in a crime and then be illegal. You would take all that stuff off of them, and then you would take their possessions and you would bag them up for the DOC. So you'd seize their possession. Also, in here is the only place that you should be checking people's fingerprints. You should not be doing that on scenes out in the field. It should only be here. Only here do we have the fingerprint scanner to actually identify people. So make sure that you're doing that in here when you process someone to make sure we can clearly identify who they are. Now, if the crime that they're committing is violent and they do not have their DNA on file, then you will need to take their DNA. Now, we have a locker for that in here that you guys will be able to open to grab the DNA testing kit. You're going to want to think about evident DNA.
Look at all those kits.
There's blood in
that's
there
where
too.
you can grab a kit. Yeah. That's where you
some
can
people
grab
take DNA a
kit.
bit too hard, you know?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But you would grab one of them kits, you'd use it to test their DNA, and then you throw it out afterwards, obviously. You don't want to reuse, that's terrible. So throw it out afterwards. But other than that, you should never have them DNA kits on you. Only in this room when they're committed a violent
Nice in
crime
that
and you're taking their DNA.
bitch.
That's it. Any other questions, comments, or concerns about this little area and the processes that happen here? Or anything you got, Dan?
No. It's yeah, like I said, this is the only place you can fingerprint anyone. So make sure you're not doing it on the field. Just reiterate that.
Yeah.
But yeah. Make sure also make sure you seize all their possessions here too. The ones that aren't illegal, like when you put them in a bag, send them up to Bolingbroke for them, you do that in here as well, you know, because there's a nice little box on the desk. You can chuck all their possessions in and send them up to Bolingbroke for them.
I guess just a little side note too is like, obviously on a scene, if someone's like injured or something, or you're disarming them before they get sent to EMS, or just disarming them in general, if they have something that's not illegal, but you're taking it for the time being, like a wrench or knuckle dusters or something like that, make sure you put that back on them before you actually seize their possession, right? Because you don't have a reason most of the time to like keep that unless they actually used it in said crime. That makes sense?
Yep.
A firm. Okay. Moving on. Now, let's say, like I said, you should be taking them things off them, putting them back on them. But let's say you forgot to give it back to them. Over here, you could bring them to re-grab their possession, so that way they can grab their stuff, and then you could give something back to them, and then you can go back in that room and seize their possessions again. Okay, so right here at this desk, they can re-grab their stuff. There's also one in the BCSO, but it's at the front desk, not in the back. So yeah, and then obviously you have your cells. This is where you'll be taking the suspects once they've had all their possessions seized and all of that. If you have a rowdy 95, we have special cells.
The Danny tanks.
Down here. These are for the rowdy 95. Hello, Maple.
Hey, you stupid fuck. Tired of this fucking shit. Hurry up. Let me
And as
outta
you
here.
can see, when the light is red,
Hey,
he
let
gets
me
a
outta
lot
here.
quieter.
I don't
You
be in here
cannot
anymore. Hurry the
really
fuck
hear
up.
him nearly as well as you could before. So, yes, this is for very rowdy 95s. When they get a little too loud, you would just press this little button here and it makes them a lot quieter.
Well, I hope
Turn
I
it
never
off
have to deal
and
with any
the light
rowdy
green.
95s.
Oh, you will. Absolutely. So yes, these are special sales for the rowdy 95s. Hopefully, hopefully you won't have to deal with them too much, but there definitely are some rowdy individuals that get a little loud, and then you can't even hear yourself think.
Those probably would have been great for Dundee.
All right.
they're
Anything
perfect for
else,
Dundee.
Dan, in here that you got?
Sometimes people will want to get put in a cell together, and that's absolutely fine in this big cell. Just make sure that everyone is cuffed in there before you open the doors. Too many times I've seen people open the door, and because people aren't cuffed in there, they just dip, they run out, and they cause a bit of havoc. So if you're going to put someone in there, make sure everyone's cuffed and can go in there. Or if you know that it's a group and they're going to want to go in that cell together, just don't uncuff your 95 right away. Just let them know, hey, I'm just going to leave you in cuffs. Just until your group gets here, because I don't want to be together. Just make sure you verbalize if you're going to leave them in cuffs why you're doing so. And the last one is don't stand too close to the bars, okay? Some people get real cheeky in here and they try to reach through and grab your keys,
Oh, I didn't
grab your
choose
gun.
the BC, so I got.
They'll try and
It was
headbutt you,
my
they'll try and punch you.
It was what I was assigned.
All of the great things. So make sure you maintain a bit of distance. That's all I'll say. Oh yeah, and then you got the great one over here where they just keep trying to hurt themselves. So if they do continually hurt themselves, or they try and take you through the bars.
Come here.
Who would do that?
For
Do
shift
people
3,
still make it through the bar sometimes when they do that?
for shift 3, you interview for both,
Yeah, used
and
to be sometimes people could get
you will
out.
get a department.
there was
I can't
one
believe
time
anyone
where I
would
had
do
James
that.
Randall in here, and then he was sitting on the on the desk behind us.
Oh shit.
I don't think you
yeah,
can do
so
that
just-
anymore, but it
no.
was it was so.
Yeah, you interview for
Just things
both,
to
and
be
then
aware
get
of.
a opportunity.
But yeah,
Then you get
definitely
picked
don't
for one
stand too
side.
close, or they all try and reach through and grab your gun at some point, or keys or some shit.
Trying to. Are you gonna shut up?
Yeah, I can't anymore.
Oh, you can't?
No.
All right, let's move on to the motor pool then.
Could do this though.
This way.
Oh, yeah.
There's two
we can go
entrances,
this way.
guys.
Whoa.
Nice little desk
What
here
does
if you want to do any work.
vestibule mean?
Office area. I'm guessing.
Yeah,
Hype room.
Take
I've
a
always
quick
been a
look
shift 3.
through the security office. Okay.
Some fun little stuff for you guys. This bozo in front of us that's doing the
Alright,
tour
So you can
Fisher.
come down here and you can look at air traffic data.
He was
If
my
someone yells at you,
first
go
ever
and get on
FTO.
ATC. This is what it means, air traffic control. That's
He
what
trained
ATC
me in
stands for,
pub.
okay? You can come down here and you can see air traffic data, and it'll show you a map of the city, and it'll show you any active planes that are being flown or helicopters that have been flown in the area. Okay. Often you'll get asked to see if they suspect rogue helis are around. So make sure that you come here if you are asked. You can look around for them and you can feed back to them if you see any airplanes or any
sorry.
helicopters. Air 1 will usually come back with a registration, I think, of like Air 001 or something, or it's pretty obvious that it is Air 1. Rogue helis will not have like a proper call sign or anything. Dash cams are very cool.
I know
So
Piper
most
well.
cars, or actually every car, should have a dash cam in it.
So me and the other
So
BCSO
if the car
cadet,
does get
Asher,
stolen,
we're both
we
from
can come down
public.
here and check the dash cam.
We both had
and be
public
like, oh,
cops.
this car is traveling this way or that way. Or maybe you just want to take a lunch break and you want to, watch what other people are up to. You can come here and just have a look at the dash cams, okay? But that's what that's for. All right, any questions? Perfect. Let's go. Motor pool.
But yeah, Fisher was actually, he was the person that hired me, and he
Alright,
was
motor
my
pool.
first
very,
FTO.
Very easy, okay?
Over on public for
Your
3.0.
shared garage is going to be over here. So these 6 slots, 6 parking slots, are where is your shared garage and where you can grab a CVPI or a Taurus or whatnot, okay? So you guys will yes.
What do we do with our personal vehicles?
Personal vehicles are parked in the top parking lot, okay? So there is parking up there where you can park your personal vehicles, and your personal police vehicles can be parked up there as well. Down here, this is purely the shared motor pool. So if you walk onto a space, you can flex your F1, and you can see vehicle list, right? And then you can pull out CVPIs primarily will be used by you guys, right? You might have an FTO that says, can you pull a Premiere out or pull a Taurus out? Those should be the only times that you're pulling those vehicles out until you are full officer or full deputy. Do not touch the interceptors. They are for pursuit drivers. If you do pull one out by mistake, just put it away very quickly. Meow, meow, meow. Okay? For pursuit killers. That's right. Don't park here when you're processing a 95 because someone might want to come and take out one of the cars. So please, 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 if you are going to, park your cars over here. As you can see, we'll go over to this side of the motor pool.
I'm so
Before we do head
tempted
over
to...
there though. If for whatever reason every other spot in this motor pool is blocked and you have to park over in these spots, park on either one of the sides. If you park in the middle, all 3 of these
True.
spots will be unable to pull a vehicle out.
True. You make someone very angry. Okay, here is literally just where you'll drive, you'll park your car. This is where you'll take your 95s or your arrested suspects out of the car and walk them over to processing and process them, okay? This is acceptable parking. Also, in the middle, right there are 3 empty bays, okay? That is also acceptable parking, these 3 bays. You will not be able to pull cars over here. This is the police PD car shop right here. Okay, so you can talk to our man in the back there. He will sell you a car. You can look in the catalog, all right? I think you are not allowed to purchase any vehicles until you are full officer or deputy. Pretty sure that's still the standard. Yeah. If you do want to save up your chips when you become full officer and deputy, talk to that man over there, and you will be able to.
I'm already
buy
sitting
one
on
of
like
the
nearly
vehicles.
100 grand
Okay,
on
any
me.
questions about that?
No.
Good. Acceptable vehicles for an officer or deputy is going to be the Scout, the Taurus, or the CVPI. Anything else will require approval. Again, if there's any doubt, please just ask anybody the question, okay? Right, moving over towards here. The spot where Maple is standing on, please do not pull anything out of there. Those are the spots for our dead motor department, okay?
That's
so this
crazy.
Is where they pull their
That's
bodies
fucking
out of.
crazy. You really said that to the shift motor lead, you motherfucker.
Had to. I can't remember the last time I saw a motorbike out, So
yeah, we don't have motor pursuits like ever.
Yeah, I mean, cars are way better than bikes, and
And our motorcycles are significantly worse than the ones on the street. So yeah.
Yeah.
This is where
motorcycles are doggy
Thank
doo-doo.
you, Flash.
That right there, Maple, if you want to talk, if you like riding motorcycles and you want to be part of the motor department, speak with Maple after Academy, and he might be able to, hook you up. He might start you with the training early.
After you become a full officer, none of y'all get fucking speed run. Full officer, then talk to me. You guys are brainless worms.
Oh, there you go.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
All right. That is the motor pool. Any questions about the motor pool?
Nope.
You guys are such good listeners. All right, let's go.
Quick pause. Gauze if you need food.
Oh.
Trunk of the
Yeah.
penumbra.
Grab.
Big bag.
Don't be fucking stingy.
Yeah,
There
we'll
should
go to
be
the roof.
enough for you
Big
all
bag.
to get at least one meal, and then there's some extra.
That's right. That's my department. Air. Alive and well department, unlike motor.
That's fucking
RP
crazy,
motor.
dude. Why? What's your problem
Good
with
line
motor,
over.
Dan?
I don't have a motor. I think it's just funny.
Look, our motorcycles are ass, so.
They are not.
They
good.
are.
These
Well,
are booty.
honestly, they're not bad though. They turn really well. That's about all they do. That's about all they do is turn. They just turn.
No one really uses bikes anymore. Good
Not
for
a,
gas.
yeah, we
Oh.
don't really need them.
Oh
Except-
yeah,
Opal
they
put-
do.
I don't know.
Opal put NOS in her bike, and it's funny.
No,
Of course she did.
Everybody get food? Are we?
No, let me get food. Let me get food, please.
I don't know what to say. Like, grab your food.
Maple.
What? What?
I will help Beretta with the verbalization, by the way.
Yeah, didn't you text me that?
No.
Alright, I'm good.
You did tell him.
All right, let's go. We are going to the roof.
Oh, I'm a space cadet.
Damn.
Let's go.
We continue. We continue.
Keep towards the middle. That way I don't need to open or close doors.
All right. Important to note. There are 2 stairwells. Okay. One down here, one at that end. You can use both to get towards the roof. Okay. So we'll take this stairwell because it's close and I'm lazy.
Ah.
Yeah.
What's in the basement?
Nothing actually. It's just like just a couple of boxes, a couple mops. Ah, we go up the stairs, up the stairs.
I hate fucking stairs.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, there are no active officers on this floor, but you can come up here for a private conversation if you like.
Driving so doggone fast. Fuck. Where'd I go? I'm coming.
All right,
I used
here we
to carry
go.
all this heavy stuff.
The roof / the helipad. Okay, this is where Air 1 is located. So if you're with your FTO or you're with someone that's about to operate Air 1, head to the roof where they pull it out here. Pretty much it. You want to come up here, you want to have a private conversation or just unwind, it's quite a nice roof to do so. But also, if you are interested in doing air, you can talk to me. I'm the shift 3 lead for Air 1, right? But that's
Also
after you
ballistic
become
test.
full officer. Yes, also you do ballistic tests up here. Is the armor plate still over here?
You can
I don't
always
think
just
it
throw them
is.
down.
I honestly just used a brick wall on the side over here.
That's fair. So we don't have a gun range currently at MRPD. I think it's 2 years in the making. So if you need to come and test any ballistics on any weapons, you can use this brick wall here. It's pretty sturdy. Or a lot of people like to run down the side here and place an armor plate at the end and just shoot once, collect the evidence, and then go in there. If you are going to conduct any ballistics testing, please, for the love of God, make sure that you 311 that you are doing so. Say, ignore shots at MRPD. Otherwise, you're going to get a whole bunch of officers riled up and pissed off and ready for a shootout when they hear gunshots. So make sure you warn everybody, and that way you avoid getting into trouble. Anything else, Ricky?
No, I think that's it.
Sweet.
All right.
We can head down.
Yeah,
Well,
you
we
guys
got
make your way back down to the evidence room. You better remember where it was because you were showed it. Go down
You
there.
guys lead us. Lead us there.
Suspicious.
Cadets are coming in if you're focusing on something and don't want to be annoyed.
They're fine.
I'm just sitting.
Alright, they're all in there.
I don't know where he is, but I'll just go ahead and leave it anyways. All right. So obviously this is the evidence room. This is where we will go ahead and log evidence, whether it be just for possessions, evidence for shootouts, or anything of the sort like that. So if I am informed correctly, you guys did create MDT reports, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and do some testing in regards to that. So one of the first things that we do have to mention in regards to evidence is when you take, we gotta document everything, right? So you gotta make sure you take pictures of every single thing. In regards to scenes or taking pictures of vehicles, stuff like that, you gotta make sure that you take a full photo. Don't want anything cropped out of the photo, so like it doesn't matter like whatever is on the bottom of the top, etc., because the main thing that matters is the top right corner where it shows the location of where the photo was taken. So for example, if people go like, oh, my car was never at that jewelry store, obviously when you take a photo on the top right, there should be a location with the cross streets and stuff like that, and then that will prove that their vehicle was indeed at the jewelry store. But yeah, and then obviously, so if you go into your guys' reports and stuff like that, you should be able to see in the right side there will be that little evidence section. From there, you can go ahead and click the plus sign, and then there is when where you'll put the image URL, and then you'll also put it up for a title. Obviously, so you can be pretty basic in terms of the title. You don't have to be too fancy. You could just say, for example,
I've broken my MDT.
John Mordaugh's fucking
Oopsies.
possessions or shit like that, right?
Oh, he deleted my report. Do I make a new one?
Yeah, I'm making you guys new ones. It's my fault. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah, when you do the evidence scene photographing, make sure that you, like, let's say you have 10 pictures, you can do 1 out of 10, 2 out of 10, 3 out of 10, just so you categorize it that way. And it's also a lot easier to add multiple at a time when you just change the end towards that, because you can just replace the location of the photograph and then the number and just keep adding pictures. So it's a lot simpler.
What type of donuts?
So hey, you feed the machine, bring it on back down to their knees.
They should
No
all have
time
instant
to
reports
break
now.
your mind display. Ain't going to make it out alive
You
today.
don't see it, just
Yes, I
refresh the incident
hate
tab. Just
you.
press on the
Words in
incident tab again.
mind. What's your number? Get back and how is that home? My heart in his bed. It's nice to know ya. Robin dance, come on.
So yeah, you guys see all your reports, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I bet. So what we can do is we can go ahead and go out into the hallway. We'll go from there.
All right.
What the fuck's Cranial doing? Sorry, that's a jump scare.
Damn.
That's me.
Alright, so from here, you guys basically, you guys can go ahead and pull out your tasers. And you'll just shoot one single projectile into the wall. Alright. Once that is all done, you guys can go ahead and pull out your flashlights. If you shine the light, you know you can see the case and the projectile.
Yeah.
So after you do that, what I want you guys to do is go, before you do anything, you guys gotta make sure that you actually document everything on scene. go ahead and just pull out your cameras to try to take a picture of the casing and the projectile. Try to squeeze it into one photo if you can, but if you have to take 2 photos, that's fine as well.
All right.
I'm being fucking having a moment here.
Casings. It's gonna be real awkward. Watch this.
We're not allowed shit cut off. They want
You
that.
guys all got photos done?
Yeah.
Alright, so you can go ahead and pull out that flashlight again, and you can go ahead and just pick up the evidence. So just make sure you pick up that casing and that projectile.
We're gonna pick up all the other ones around us, aren't we?
Yeah.
I got 'em.
Someone stole my.
Yeah,
Mine's
you
gone.
can steal each
I
other's.
don't mind if I do.
Just picking them all up.
So does everyone have at least
Alright.
like one piece of evidence, like a casing projectile?
Nope.
Well, there's 2 on the ground here.
Here's one.
Thank you.
There's 2.
Doing the city of moving up at the fucking level. I want me by
If
the
anyone's,
soul.
I'm so sorry. If anyone's missing a
My
bullet
God.
casing, there's one right there. I think we got a DNA sample now if we want to use that. I'm so sorry.
Alright. And then so once you guys pick that up, you can go ahead and walk into here.
Oh God, people are gonna see my habits.
Once you guys are in here, you can go ahead and place your evidence into your incident locker. And then just remember that obviously the incident locker would be the incident number. So for example,
I got 1, 2,
1,
3,
2,
4, 5.
3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc.
Of course. Of course. Classic Canadians.
Alright, and then so once that is all placed in there, now you guys gotta add the scene photos. Again, you just basically see. So
Sorry,
you would go to
I'm
that
being
little
annoying.
evidence section, click that plus symbol,
Yes, because you gotta remember, I know how
and then
to add
from
evidence
there,
and
the
everything
title
like that.
obviously you can just title it "Scene Photo 1 out of 2" if you took 2. Then make sure you change the category to
Why
photo,
am I getting stared at?
and then you for the identifier you can just paste that link that you got, and you just click create, and that would be it.
I.
All right.
But and that is pretty much the gist of evidence collection. Do any of you have any questions in regards to that?
Seemed pretty straightforward.
Yeah, it's usually pretty simple, pretty easy, especially since everyone in the back does all the heavy lifting for you. All you have to do is just take a photo and just give them the evidence, and that's pretty much it. And then yeah, like they said out there, since obviously all you have to the process would be a little different now is because all you have to do is put all the evidence into one singular evidence bag, and then they'll process it that way as opposed to doing them separately. But
All right.
I think that should be it, unless I'm forgetting anything, Sky.
No.
All
I
right.
don't think so.
Just make sure that when you guys do take pictures and use evidence and whatnot, you don't edit the pictures. That's really it. When you're taking like full pictures of like cars and stuff, make sure you get the
whole thing, right?
yeah, the whole thing.
Yeah.
You want to make sure that your camera's also showing the location it's taken at and all that
what if I draw circles around things?
As long as you also have the base image in evidence. That makes sense?
Yeah.
You should have an original image, and then if you want to add more evidence like that, it would be an additional piece of evidence. It would be separate from your base picture.
Okay.
JB and Piper.
Oh, are we doing the verbalization shit here?
You know what? We can head up. Let's head up to Sankudo, and then we'll do it up there.
I haven't registered my firearms yet. Can I do that real quick before we head off, or should we wait?
Yeah, I can.
Did they not do Did they do weapon registry while they were here? No.
No, it wasn't in the beginner
Yeah,
kit, but I
everybody
did see in the
come do one.
SOPs that we needed to do that.
I was literally told not to do it. By
You were told not to do it? Hold on.
Yeah, Maple told me not to. He told me to wait until Academy Day.
Okay, give me a second. Oh, never mind. You guys are good. You guys are good. Never mind.
No, go to lower motor pool. You do it on your first session. Go on.
Gotcha.
All right.
You guys are going the wrong way. You need to go to lower motor pool.
Oh,
down the
okay. I was
stairs.
just following the first person.
What the heck?
Oh, I was gonna go the other way because it's easier. I hate coming through this way.
Hello, Willie.
I fuck. I have to go to CVPI.
Go ahead, Asher. Take that one.
I'm not a CVPI person.
Put the hood and drive it out into the upper motor.
I'm a scout person. I like my big car.
No, I'm just getting them CVPIs. They're gonna drive. Yeah.
I'm a scoot. I'm a scoot.
All right.
Oh,
Perry,
shut the fuck up, Riggsy.
Yeah.
I look away for like
get in,
a couple minutes.
Get up the lower motor pool. All yours, Jessica. Try to find another one that needs two across.
Don't stick with a shitty one. Please.
Which license plate was that one, Bretta?
It was 03V97.
All right, Remy, all yours.
I don't want to hit anyone. So I'm just doing this because I'm not killing someone on the first day. I'm just gonna stick myself on a random channel.
Y'all can start headed up to Fort Zancudo.
All right.
Y'all know where that is, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me. Do you want them to get on a radio?
Yes, sir.
What? 10-8. Oh,
Radio check.
10-8.
Let's see.
Hello?
All right. What the fuck is he doing?
Oh, excuse me.
I don't know why they're going that up. Okay, my fault. They've but Rigsy, are you proud of me? I did it. I got a cop.
Radio check.
Good check. There's
You guys doing okay? You know how to get to Fort Zancudo?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a traffic jam at Calais Avenue.
Okay.
Very big traffic jam.
That's Sasha.
Go, let's take different routes. You guys will work together, communicate, figure out the best route to get up to Zancudo. Come on now.
We've made it past the traffic jam now.
Communication is one of our biggest assets as a police department.
What if they're already going the best route?
Oh, this doesn't have a harness. I'm gonna fucking die.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
I'm being fed. Being fed. Oh. Just a couple. That's good. I'm sorry, I'm being fed candy corn. Once we get up to Zancudo, I'll double. Oh no, I'm all good. Oh my god. I have a bubble, so I'm gonna kill fucking everything. Especially when there's a tow truck on the other side. I'm trying not to die. I parked so far away. I'm here.
Alrighty, all cadets over here kind of gather around me and Brett. Come here, Brett.
Oh!
It's our turn.
It's our turn.
You want to arrest me?
Sure thing. All right, guys. So this portion of the academy is all about verbalization. More importantly, it's going to be you telling people what you're doing to them. So if everyone wants to think about their F1 actions, muscles, and their brains, make sure you're next to one of your partners, to the left or right of you. So you have an idea. Oh God, who just shit
Excuse me.
themselves?
Sorry, my apologies.
Holy fuck!
I'm so sorry. I had taco bomb.
All right, once you're next to one of your friends, you're gonna think about two things that's most important. The cuff, think about cuffing
Hello,
someone,
friend.
and thinking about police actions. Go ahead and think a little bit more about police actions, like click into it. And there's a bunch of different things. So most importantly, in all of these, it's all about verbalization, such as, ma'am, I'm gonna be placing cuffs on you. Go ahead and cuff them. Ma'am, I'm gonna be searching you. Ma'am, I'm gonna be frisking you down. Is there anything I should know? It's on your person. Anything that stick probe me at all? So I want you guys to go ahead and split up from each other so you don't like cuff each other. Go to your little partner. I want you guys to go
You can
ahead
take
and
control
verbalize as
of
much
me
as possible.
first.
Okay.
Oh, I get to put you in cuffs. Going for
I'll be
cuffs.
placing cuffs on your wrists, okay?
Fucking.
All right.
JC just threw me off.
Get too excited.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now it is important to remember that you can also move them. Just tell them that you're gonna move them. Like if you're gonna put them in the car, make sure you verbalize that you're gonna put them in the car.
Gotcha. We'll move you a little bit.
I'm gonna turn you to face forward here.
Yeah, I don't want to be in the middle of the road.
Okay.
Gotcha.
There
Put
you
you on the
go.
sidewalk. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and frisk you. Have anything sharp that'll poke and proc me?
I got a gun. I got a taser. I got a flashlight. I got a baton. I got
I have a few different things.
stun gun darts.
Oh my god.
God, what do you have?
Yes, sir. I'm gonna go ahead and search you, okay?
Anything that might be really
All
fun.
right.
Now, some of the things that you
I
can
have
do
some
in your,
things you could use for fun.
you know, your police actions, you're gonna want to
Huh?
do like only at. Sorry, let me yell. Some things that you can do whenever you look, you're gonna want to do at only MRPD. So if you fingerprint somebody, you guys saw the room, you only fingerprint them in there. Same with the DNA swab. Just make sure that you verbalize that's what you're going to do.
Someone brought down.
Basically,
Same with
anything
seizing
that you do to someone.
possessions.
Yeah, put them in a baggie, send them up with the OC. They can receive them after prison. That's such a thing.
Taking guns on scene, right? If it in a shootout situation, or
Yeah.
in any
So,
situation.
Yeah,
so,
so-
go ahead, Pepper.
Go
Sorry.
ahead. Anything that can harm you, even if you're not going to take it for long term. So like say that they have a knife on them, but they didn't use a knife. You can take it off of them. Just make sure you put them back on, but put it back on. But you take all that kind of stuff on scene because let's say that they don't get cuffed. Accidents happen. Sometimes there's, you know, 10 people on the ground, all part of a gang shootout, it's gonna get messy. Things happen. So just make sure if you touch somebody, if you cuff somebody, you are responsible for taking their possession.
Gotcha.
Um,
I'm gonna take these cuffs off of you.
Alright, other side for advisation, everything, guys.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be
so
placing
now
you
that
in
know what
cuffs,
you're
okay?
doing, you guys can practice the other way
Okay,
around.
don't be gentle.
I'm not sure if you guys
I-
know this, but there is a way to
Mhm.
quickly cuff
You can cuff me
somebody.
now, yeah.
Just think about
Oh,
using
I'll
your
put you in the cuffs,
I'm just
sir.
gonna
your
give you a
up
pat
arrow
down, okay?
muscle,
Anything on you gonna
guys.
six stab poke me, otherwise concern me.
Probably. There's gonna be a lot of things.
I
make
got
sure you
195.
Make sure you practice taking their fingerprint as well, just to do it, so you can see what it looks like.
All right,
Uh,
so we're in the processing room, and I'm gonna take your fingerprint.
Just
For
fingerprinting
DNA,
me now.
you do need a DNA kit. The DNA
Yes, we're
kits
loosening up the
stay in
handcuffs.
the mugshot room. There's a filing cabinet. They do not come out of that
I'm
mugshot
gonna be
room.
taking you out of
You
them.
get them there. You DNA swab them there. It all stays in that room. Another part of verbalization is like whenever you're on a foot bail, you're also, or even in a car chase, whenever you have to warn somebody, you have to do it over megaphone or while you're running. So during a foot bail, I like to give the rule of three. If they're not aggressive, I warn them 3 times before I tase. That's just a
Sir, you've been
personal preference.
compliant. I'm gonna take you out of cuffs.
Usually you
Oh,
want
thank
to tackle first, and if they resist multiple times, then you can move to taser after that they've been. With the vehicles, you also want to warn. You know, if they keep going, they will be pit. You know, if
Jessica
people get
and I
aggressive,
shouldn't be put
when,
together. Because I'm
multiple
gonna
warns,
bounce
then
off
somebody on
how
scene command will
she
tell what
is.
to. Anything else, Beretta?
No, not so. Let me see if maybe there's anything else.
You created a monster. Oh, oh.
Okay.
That was my hand.
Is there no questions or anything like that?
No.
All right, let's go. Come with me. Go, double time.
Oh, this is cute.
All right. Each one of you are gonna stand in front of one of these armor plates on this yellow line. On the yellow line.
The yellow line's there.
You have no fucking clue.
JV.
Radio check.
10-2.
All right, this will be your firearms training. I am going to be your firearms instructor. This will be relatively straightforward. You do not shoot unless I tell you to shoot. You do not reload unless you are told to reload. I'm going to give you a multitude of instructions that you're going to follow. Okay. So, all right. I know at least one of you, looking at you, Springfield, have already loaded your magazines. I'm not sure if the rest of you have done so. If you have, you shouldn't have yet. If you have not, now is the time to do so. Take out your magazines and reload them. Load all of the bullets that you've got into each of your magazines. You all already did it, didn't you? Okay.
Yeah.
Click, click, click. I'm gonna go click. My nuclear nuggies.
All right. And at this point in time, you are going to load your firearm. So take your firearm out and load it. Great
Oh
start.
goodness.
Hey, punch the other officer.
Damn, Remy.
All right.
Throwing hands already.
So what that tells me is that Remy, you loaded your
always the
firearm
redheads.
before
Perry threw hands earlier, now it's
for this
Remy.
training. So what's going to happen is each of these armor
Getting
plates in
cold
front of
out.
us has a letter. From left to right, A, B, C, and D. The plate directly in front of you is going to be set. I'm going to call out a series of letters, numbers, and a combination of different things. You're going to follow that to a T. If I say A2, B3, D1, all all 4 of you will shoot A 3 times, B twice, and C once. If I say B2 set fire, then you will do, or sorry, set 1 fire, then you will shoot B twice, and then they plate directly in front of you once, and that will be your total firing. Understood?
Excuse me, Sergeant.
What?
Could I please use an IFAC? I'm bleeding.
Sure.
Thank you.
Damn, Remy, you got it like that, huh?
I'm gonna get fucking caked on.
If I say at any point to dump your mags, you just unload the remainder of your magazine into the target that into the target that you're supposed to dump. Understood?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Any questions?
Hey, Brookston.
Wonderful. The range is hot. It's gonna be A3, C2, B1, D4. Fire.
How many rounds do you have left?
I have 2 rounds left. So my gun misfired on the first shot.
Ah.
Not sure what happened.
Got sticky fingers, do ya?
No one can be good as Jimmy.
How much did you have left over?
3.
Hurry.
What about you?
I have 2 bullets left over, sir. Oh, I'm so
Holy
sorry.
shit!
I'm so
Get,
sorry.
who the fuck are you?
I'm Falcon, sir.
You're a falcon, like the bird.
No, Falcon.
Falcon, like the Falcon
With a K.
Islands.
And E.
So the Falcon Islands. That's what they're. That's your name.
Perry Falcon, yes, sir.
Perry Falcon. Holy
sir.
shit! What is wrong with your face?
I was my parents like their baby shaken, not stirred.
Like a pre-workout?
Yeah, yes, sir.
You sure? Because those wrinkles on your forehead ain't doing you too well right now. You look kind of nervous.
I'm not nervous, sir. I'm 30. I'm 29 years old.
You sure? Because you sure?
I'm 30.
What kind of birds did you have?
What's your name?
Remiso.
How much did you have left over?
3.
If you fart again and pass gas, I'm gonna use your ass for methane.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna use you as a nuclear power plant.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Oh.
I'm gonna fucking send your ass to a fucking different dimension if I hear you
I'm
pass
so
gas
sorry.
one more time.
I'm so sorry. I can't help it. I'm
I
so
will
sorry.
end you before you even start.
All right, lock in. D1 set dump fire. All right, reload.
8 for cadets, 7 for FDO.
Cleansed much.
A2 set 6 C4 fire.
I don't know if I was right.
Springfield, how many bullets do you have left?
None, sir.
Johnson, how many bullets do you have left?
None.
Barry?
0.
Remy?
1. I fucked it up.
Alright, reload.
I'm not focusing well. I hate this. I just...
B3, D2, C1, A1. Fire.
I think?
Springfield, how many bullets?
6.
5, sir.
Fuck!
Johnson, how many bullets?
5.
Barry, how many bullets?
5.
Remy, how many bullets?
6. I fucked up 2 out of the 3.
A2, set, dump your mags. Fire. Reload. How many magazines do you have left?
1. 1.
Just the last one.
1 loaded, 1 extra.
Oh yeah, 1 extra. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 1 extra. Fuck.
Set 6, A1, C2, D3, B, dump your mags. Fire.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Reload. Set 2, C3, B1, D2. Fire.
I fucked this one up.
Remy, how many bullets?
5. I fucked that one up.
Perry, how many bullets?
I have 6.
Johnson, how many bullets?
4.
Perry, or sorry, Springfield, how many bullets?
4, sir.
Damn it!
Perry, Remy, I think you guys need to learn how to count a bit better.
I think so too, sir.
Hey, fam.
God, if you're only as good as his counting as he was farting.
Set, dump your mags.
There's your quote of the day.
When did I say fire?
Oh, sugar.
Oh God, you guys are fucking useless. Holy shit.
Hold the fast one.
Unlucky.
You guys have almost made it. You almost went the whole way. You almost got it, and I got you on the last one. You guys should all have empty mags now. Go clean up all your bullets.
Is the range clear, sir?
Yes, range is clear.
They almost made it the whole way. They almost did.
Unfortunate.
Well, now,
Well, now.
Permission to grab an evidence bag from my car, sir?
Welcome in, Jacker.
Sergeant.
Thank you. I hope you're doing well.
There's kind of a lot of them.
You should start clocking on and just hanging out, pal.
That's a lot of effort.
I'm gonna bug you. Amanda's been around.
Okay,
Hey,
okay.
hey.
If you bug me, if you bug me, I will.
Oh, okay.
If you bug me, I will.
I have permission to bug you.
You have 100% permission to poke me.
Swear to God, I was clear.
And I will most likely respond semi-annoyed, but
I think that's my command for it. There you go.
for how long? I don't know.
Now we just gotta get Autumn.
I'm just a bit on the earth side with it all. I have vocal and motor tics, and I'm set off a little bit.
Oh yeah, yeah. I thought you knew. Yeah. Yeah. She was here last week, right? Last week?
I've been offered 50k to punch Springfield, and I'm really tempted. I'm not looking forward to comms training when we do it, because if I'm already ticking, then I'm not sure.
I think they're making it right now.
Ow. I'm just very set off right now for some unforsaken for some unsaken reason. Let me grab the weighted flashlight. I'll see if I can get him to reset my nervous system a little bit so I'm not ticking as much. I've had. It's not even just like academy stress. Like, of course, I'm a bit nervous about it because I want to show that I'm well-meaning in that, but also I'm fine with it. I've been having more migraines and stuff recently, and it's a as it states in there, it's a neurological disorder that causes it. It's not Tourette's, that's why I haven't got it listed. Because I'm still currently getting diagnosed what it is. So like, honestly, coming to even applying to PD has been a big jump for me because
I've also done this shit enough. You know who hasn't done this shit enough? Them. So I delegate to them.
I'm nervous, like, how people are gonna react to when I do vocal tick, because it's going to happen while I'm on radio. Like, I don't really know any of the... Like, I know a couple people who will look out for me because I know about my... They know about my illness. But also there's still a whole bunch of new people.
Okay, I'm gonna delegate.
They
this to
said
you
I
guys.
can't pay people to get
Yeah,
them
yeah,
to
we
punch
got
her.
Oh.
You can't pay people what?
Yeah.
All right, so the
Oh,
next
it's
one is
fine. Don't
gonna
worry
be
about it.
Okay.
Scenarios.
Still
So
tempted.
basically, the
Oh,
FTOs
then
are
well,
gonna
thanks
set
for
up
me.
something for you to take control of. Usually we would take volunteers. However, you're all gonna do it, so it doesn't really matter. So we're just gonna start from my left to my right. So Jessica, you're gonna start. You're gonna be primary of the first one, then Asher, then Perry, then Remy. Sound good?
You guys won't be thrown in completely blind. Basically, whenever you arrive on scene, stuff like that, the FTOs will tell you what the
Hiya,
basics
Mega.
of the dispatch call would be, and from there, it would be your point to lead.
Are they supposed to be in their cars for this?
Not necessarily. So the purpose of the scenarios that we're going to be going through is just to give us a general idea of how you guys respond to super situations. And obviously, I want to be able to extend the scenario as much as possible, anything along those lines. That way, you guys can get a full grasp of exactly what you're going to be wanting to learn and all the information you want to retain. So that's why everyone's going to get their own opportunity to do it. So feel free to if you have any questions, let us know. At the end of the scenario, we'll provide our feedback and just let us know, let you know the goods, the bads, the areas of opportunities for you guys. That way, the more you do it, the more you'll get the hang of it. Does anyone have any questions?
Nope.
Okay. I'm just gonna wait for a little. I'm gonna wait for a little bit because I don't think Fart Can is with us. At the moment.
I'm attentive.
Okay.
Fart cannon reporting for duty.
Okay. Cool. You think if I use him, what if I pay him
I just need
like
fucking
$1,000?
pop my wrist.
I think we can colonize Mars. Actually, we can start our own department in Mars.
Ooh, now you're
Think about that.
Now you're talking.
Let me put
Yeah,
that on again.
exactly.
Sorry.
Anyways, are you guys ready?
I'm punching myself a bit, and I'm in a bit of pain.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
FTOs on the other side whenever you guys are ready.
Has been said to you guys. So, the vests, I know that they're very heavy. Unless we're in like a high stakes situation, you actually don't have to wear your vest.
Stand by.
You want to wear it for like robberies
run over there real quick.
and shootouts. Otherwise, normal patrol and stuff, you don't have to wear your vest.
I'm all good.
I was gonna say I don't think it's
No, it's just
more so not
I
even
don't know
just
how
like
much you guys can
don't
hear
have
it, but
to,
I'm
that's just
punching
our
my
general
chair and my
approach to
desk,
everything
and
is
it's starting to hurt.
to keep the vest off unless there's a high stakes situation.
So I'm trying to
You don't wanna
minimize as much damage as I can.
Stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Because I've also got hypermobile joints, so I damage very easily.
All right.
Sorry guys, I do have a few medical conditions, and I was hoping it would go okay tonight,
Say that one
but
more time?
it's starting to pick up a little bit, so I'm getting a bit with it. Yeah. Thank you guys. I'm just hoping for the best that I don't end up near seizure territory, because that's going to be very awkward if I have to disappear from Academy, because if I have to disappear from Academy
So the
because I
first
start having a
scenario
seizure.
is going to
we're gonna do a scenario training. So
It's talking on
oh, wait,
radio.
never mind.
Number one,
Thank you
yeah.
so much, Dreamy. It's good to see you.
He wants us to come over to the hangar.
You guys are gonna line up by the vehicles, and I'm gonna give you a call. I'm gonna give you. It's basically like a dispatch call. Someone's gonna call in like a 911.
I'm starting to get worse, though. I'm kind of nervous about it.
So Jessica, you're gonna be lead on this scene. All right, dispatch to available units. We received a 911 call of a stabbing at the hangar at the airfield. Any units to respond, please.
Should we be mounting up? Is there a location for the scenario?
It is in the hangar. So it's in the hangar over here. So let's say you're mounted up, you're responding to the call. So I just made this call right now. What would you do?
Dispatch 69676. Latest 911.
611, also 76.
79, 76 as well.
794, same traffic.
You guys can drive up here with the vehicles inside here.
696 arrival.
79, 23.
611, 23.
Hey everybody, I need you to stop right there. Hold on for me.
What?
Can I just see your hands real quick?
Whoa!
That's right. Just let me see your hands.
Yeah,
Let me see your hands.
they're right beside my side. See them? On the end of my
Yeah.
hands.
Yeah, I just want to make sure you guys don't have
we're
anything
just
in your hand.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have anything. Come on, D-Dog. Let's
Units,
move a
can y'all
little
please
bit further.
move to the side real quick?
Yeah, let's start D-Dog. Come on, let's go.
Alright.
Yeah.
Somebody check on
Let's
this
get outta
person
here.
panicking on the back. If one of y'all can secure
I'll speak to the one panicking at the back.
Oh, bad
I'll
man.
secure the two running
Oh
away
my
from the
god.
body.
Oh my god.
Hi, what's happened?
Hello, excuse me, sir.
That guy just got stabbed. What do you mean? What happened?
Oh.
He
I
got
have-
stabbed.
He got stabbed, okay.
Yes, sir.
He got stabbed.
Do you know
You
who's...
gotta help him.
There's an officer with him helping him. I'm speaking to you because I want to check on you because you do seem very upset and in shock, and I'm worried about yourself as well.
Of course I'm in shock. He got stabbed.
I understand. Please take a deep breath for me. I understand it can be a scary situation.
Are you gonna arrest them? Are y'all gonna do something about this?
So there's other officers speaking to those people? And then I was here speaking to you to figure out what you saw and what's happened, okay?
Okay, all right. So you
Yeah.
just want to know what happened?
Yeah.
He got stabbed.
Can you tell me what the person looked like that did it or not?
52 out here in the hangar.
Yeah. It was the individual. There was two fellers. They were like having like a shouting match.
Mm-hmm.
They were just bickering with each other. I don't even know what about. They were just fighting, and they started to yell, and someone said something about money. And then I think it was a guy. He had like blonde hair. I didn't really see too well what he was wearing, but then he got really mad and he stabbed the guy.
Okay.
And then he stabbed him again while he was on the ground.
Alright, so he stabbed him when he was standing and then once again when he was on the ground, and he had blonde hair?
Yeah.
Okay. Could I get your name, please?
Yeah. Do you need my ID?
Yes. If you've got an ID on you, that would be lovely to see.
Yes. I have my ID on me. Yes, here you go.
Get the other individual running
Ricky
to the
Dallas.
Thank you so much,
car,
Mr.
if the
Dallas. You
hangar
also have a
please.
phone number, just in case I need to contact you for any further information?
Are you asking me for my number? Is that necessary?
It's just if we need any further information from you, we can get in contact with you. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, okay, yeah, there's my number. There's my number. 422-667-999.
I have one outside
alright.
the hangar. I've got him in. I've got speaking to him. I'm gonna be putting him in custody now.
Bleeding still.
794 to the other units on scene. I spoke with the witness. He stated it was an individual with blonde hair. They were in a shouting match, stabbed the individual once, and then when he was on the ground, stabbed him once again.
Alright, get the individual in blonde in handcuffs. And we're gonna check his hands for blood and stuff. I need to get this scene secure so we can move EMS in.
Oh my god, am I free to go now?
I'm not resisting. I just slipped.
You're okay to go, okay?
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm trying
Please
to pack
take
your
care of
wounds.
that individual.
I mean, I guess.
Oh.
Alright, fine.
Do you need any assistance over here?
No, but go back him up in the
Feels better.
blonde since he's the stabber. Go ahead and back him up.
Yep.
I have
sure he's
flexible wrists.
Oil on him or what's going on?
Yeah. Just beforehand. I'm sure moisturize.
Let's give it one more try, all right?
All right,
Currently
all
attempting
right.
to put him in cuffs. He has broken cuffs twice.
I still don't know why I'm being detained.
There's a current stop.
Classic police department. That's crazy.
All right.
Looks like we have one detained, two detained.
The last one in cuffs.
We have another one detained out the front. I'm gonna be bringing him inside now.
Yeah, go and bring it back over here. Check your hands for blood, and frisk him for any weapons.
You all right?
Yeah, my man. What's going on with me, my man?
Alright, scene secure. EMS go and roll in. We have one male down on the ground, conscious, breathing.
Okay, my man.
I've stopped the bleeding.
A-frame EMS rolling in.
611 is bringing in 190.
Alright, I'm just gonna have a quick look at your hands here. I'm just seeing if there's any signs of anything there, and then also shortly after I'm going to be giving you a frisk because you're in the area of a stabbing, and I just want to make sure that you don't have a weapon, okay?
Frisk.
Mm-hmm.
711, he has already been frisked, and no weapon was on his.
So due to you being in the area of the scene, we're just frisking to see if you have any weapons, and that is all we're doing at this time.
All right, sure. You're not gonna find anything.
All right.
All right, sir. At this time, we're gonna go ahead and frisk you for anything.
Okay, my man.
Just gonna see if I. Still doesn't. I told.
It's going good.
I
How's
told
your day going?
Lavender when I interviewed.
Hey, not too bad.
I need like 5 seconds.
EMS status.
Oh, you good.
Oh, my body. My body.
696. Checking status.
What was your name, officer?
My name is Perry Falcon, 611.
EMS is ready.
Holy
Whenever
shit.
it's all clear for us to move in.
10-4, scene
Okay,
secure. I
sweet.
got 2 subjects in custody. Can I need you over here to check on this individual? Multiple stab wounds.
See, I don't have anything.
So what were you doing in the area, sir,
southwest corner inside
of the individual over there that is currently bleeding from a stab wound?
I was
fuck.
just walking through here and seeing him down. I was walking through here, buddy over there, and seeing him laying there. We thought we'd stop and see if we can get help.
I'm getting
You were just
flustered.
walking through.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Well, could you please explain to me why you were wanting to leave after
Keep everyone detained. That's good to
Sure,
go.
cop, and that's what I do. I ain't talking to you.
See, did I have anything? I didn't have anything, right?
Well, that's rude, but I understand. Everyone has different opinions.
Did you want to keep everyone in cuffs until it's over?
I can't even.
Did we have weapons?
None on mine.
Mine has no weapons and no blood on him.
I feel bad always yelling it. Oh, I'm gonna have a panic attack, but I just need to be the big person until.
Sir, I'm just gonna read you your rights real quick. As you are detained.
So sorry about that. I did feel something on your persons. Can you disclose what that was by
my
any
man.
chance?
Yeah. Just don't want to say it
I
around
mean,
them, my man.
I might have a pocket knife. You know?
Do you have a
Just
pocket
don't want
knife?
to say around these two, my man.
Yeah, I do.
Do I wish to talk to you with these rights being read to me?
Yes.
Alright, I'm just gonna
Not
have a look at that
really.
knife, okay?
Alrighty,
So I'm just gonna be giving you a full search just so I can locate this knife. Can you tell me where it is?
Or maybe, I don't know. I haven't made my mind up yet.
Yeah, it's in the back pocket.
Your back pocket?
Oh, hell no.
Alrighty, do you know the name of the individual?
I'm just gonna be having a look at the knife to see if it's got any blood on it, okay?
Okay, fine.
Alright, so. Why am I acting up so much?
EMS is rolling out. No more pre injuries.
Alright, so I am seeing blood on this knife. Fuck.
What? There's no way. There's
Yeah.
no way there's blood in there.
There is some blood. There's some blood on this knife, so at this time, you are currently going to be under arrest, so you don't have to say or do anything you do not want to. Anything you say or do can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided to you by the state. If available, do you understand these rights as I read them to you?
Sure.
Have we found the murder or the attack weapon?
794, yes. I have this individual over here. He's got a knife on him with blood on it.
10-4, what's the individual in the do-rags, like, part of this?
I'm taking 2 seconds to breathe.
My individual seems to say he was just
I
walking
just...
through the area. He has no weapon on him and no blood.
Sometimes they come in batches that come as very strong attacks, and that's what I just started having, and I started freaking out a little bit, but
Helping jump him, apparently.
it's just me being nervous.
Alright, units, go ahead and meet up over here with a couple of y'all. I need the individual who was with the witness to just stay tight and watch them. If I can meet with the 2 officers real quick who talked to the suspects.
Do you want me to uncuff the witness?
Check him for weapons real quick. Just frisk him.
He didn't have any.
Okay. You can go ahead and let him loose.
I'm all good, Ruby.
Thank you,
I've
my man.
freaked myself out a little bit.
Thank you, my man.
Fuck.
Perry and Remy, can y'all come over here? Oh.
If I'm
What was that?
just gonna step aside for 1 second to speak to another officer, okay?
Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna have to cut you again.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, so you said you have a stab. You have a knife with blood on it on this gentleman?
Yes.
Okay. What was his deal in this?
I
Was
spoke
he just
to
here?
I spoke to the original witness, which I collected his statement, his name and his phone number, and then I had the individual we found with the bloody knife. I'm not sure the other person.
What did the victim say about the guy in the do-rag?
I had no mention of the guy in the do-rag from the witness that I spoke to.
Okay.
He said he didn't get a good
So
look
you
at the
just be
people
friends
though.
with this guy, but not actually involved?
Yeah.
I'm sure you can get it with your tongue.
Barry, come over here.
Oh.
Sorry, my apologies.
Hey, what was the guy in the do-rag's involvement?
He said he was just walking with the other individual who was blonde behind me, and he just stumbled upon the body because he was trying to get out of the sun, and he was checking what's happening here because there was a helicopter over there. He has no blood on him and no weapons on him.
Alright, so as far as we know, he doesn't have any other involvement. Just the blonde
Yeah.
guy. Alright. We'll go
yes.
95 with the blonde guy. Make sure we take the witness statement, and we'll have to cut the other guy loose.
Yeah.
Nathan?
The witness
The
stated
guy in the
that,
do-rag?
Witness stated that
Yeah.
the guy in the blonde hair is the one that stabbed, and the guy with the do-rag was there helping him. Like
Helping in
punching
what
him and stuff.
manner?
Well,
he
his
punching?
words were jumping him. I guess
Like, did the guy in the
blonde
do-rag actually make contact with our victim?
I don't believe so. It was unclear. He just said jumped him. But I'm sure
Okay,
he
just
was
go
there
check
while
his
he was stabbed.
check his hands and look for any bruising. See if he's got bruising on his knuckles or something.
I did look for injuries, and there wasn't any injuries on his body or blood.
None?
None
If
at
we don't
all.
have any further evidence on it, we're gonna have to let him loose.
Yeah.
But we definitely got the
My body's
blonde
settling
guy.
back down a little
So
bit
we'll load the
now.
blonde guy up, and once he's loaded up, we'll cut the other guy loose.
Gotcha.
Alright.
That sound good?
Alrighty. I'll go chat with him because he wanted some food, and I'll just talk to him and double check his hands.
Alright, 696, we're gonna load up the blonde with a 95. Once we get him loaded, we're going to...
Alright, so at this time I'm just going to be loading you up into the vehicle and we'll be taking you down to the station, okay?
What?
Oh my god, Espinoodles
if I can
are
have
What
somebody
the
escort
hell?
the victim to the hospital.
Did you need medical care?
I'm not. I'm. No, I'm innocent.
We can discuss that down at this station, okay?
All right.
Are you leading these scenarios, Brixton?
Stay safe in there, boy.
All right, Perry, go and cut your guy loose. Tell him to walk the other way.
95's loaded.
Well,
D-Dog.
I thought you said you were just.
I think we can
thought you
end
were
it
just
there.
acquaintance with him, not friends.
Perfect.
Group back up in the middle. We'll give you some pointers and see and feel how you guys did.
Okay.
Alrighty, sir. Well, I'm going to be uncuffing you at this point. I'm just going to get you to exit through the back of the hangar and don't go anywhere near that police car where he's
Wow.
being held.
Okay, no worries.
I'm free. I
Yeah,
told you I
right,
was
I hope you
innocent.
enjoyed that burger, sir.
Thank you.
That was great.
Then if you
Just that way, sir. Thank you.
hold on.
Okay.
Perry, come back over here.
All right.
Should we meet over there with you guys, or are we gonna start talking?
Yeah, we're gonna start talking now. If any FTOs have
Okay,
feedback, go for it.
I have a very quick question, and I want you to be honest. Perry, can you go and line up with them? If you Mirandize the person that you talk to, raise your hand.
The second one, not the first one.
Be honest. Be honest.
Be honest, because we were watching the entire time. Perry, you did Mirandize him because Mendez is saying that you did not.
Okay, so no. So what happened? He did,
Not
but
initially.
Not initially. You asked him a couple questions before you Mirandized him.
Correct.
One important thing is, even if you think that it is just a witness, you always Mirandize them, because any questions that you ask them, if you ask them prior to Mirandizing, they're inadmissible in court. So you can go to court, have that person as a witness, and that guy could be like, "Oh, bro, I never said that," and then there's your witness out the window.
Understandable.
Okay.
Yeah.
My pointer, Jessica. So you were primary on the scene. You were doing something. You need to. And I know that there was only 4 of you. I think that there were more FTOs than there were you guys. You need to make sure that people are doing things for you, and then you do things once that people are secure. That's just my advice on.
Yes, ma'am.
Anyone else have any feedback?
Best name you could come up with me was D-Dog.
Yeah.
Listen.
So I was the individual who was, acting scared and everything. So it's very unlikely that I did anything, but that doesn't mean that it's not possible. And in that situation, I was not cuffed, even though I was near the scene. I was just asked to give a statement and let go. In a situation like that, where there's a person who could be violent and deadly, especially to yourselves as well as others, it's best to just cuff and detain everyone who it could possibly be, and then let them go after. Sure, people can get upset and they can cry about being in cuffs, but at the end of the day, if they didn't do anything, they will just be let go. So it is best for safety reasons that you just cuff that person and find out what happened, rather than just possibly letting go the person who it could have been. Right? At that point, they're only detained, not under arrest. So I feel like in that situation, I still should have been cuffed at least until more was figured out. I was let go pretty quickly. So yeah, that's my only thing.
What I want to say is that I know you guys, we just kind of briefly went over verbalization. When you are verbalizing, you should also be very careful as to what you're saying when you're verbalizing. When you frisk somebody and you feel a bulge, when you are searching them, you are only searching for that bulge. You are only taking whatever weapon it is that you're feeling. So if you are searching somebody and you say something like, "I'm going to fully search you," that is dangerous wording, because you don't have any reason to fully search somebody unless they are under arrest and fully in custody. So when you're searching somebody for something that they had on them that you felt from a frisk, make sure that you clearly articulate that you are only removing or only searching them for that specific weapon, and you're articulating that as well. This also goes for situations where maybe you don't need to cuff somebody. If they're being cooperative and you can, if you can work with them, and all you need to say is, "Look, I got to frisk you for a weapon. If you don't have a weapon on you, it's fine.
or like I'm gonna frisk you and just search you and take this weapon off you and only that weapon. You gotta remember when you are searching somebody for that weapon, that is all that you see. You only see that weapon and nothing else whatsoever. Okay?
Yeah, one thing that I wanted to add was I was read my rights once I was arrested, but remember, just ask your rights. Ask the rights. Sorry, tell the 95 the rights once they're detained, and ask them questions. What were they doing? And I don't know, like multiple questions to see what they're saying. See if the story matches with an individual, and then after that you can go for first. You can also go for the first right away, but I prefer asking questions and getting to know the picture before I go for first.
Yeah. And like Pepper said, as soon as you start questioning somebody, before you ask them the first question, Mirandize, no matter what. If they're detained, if they're a witness, whatever, the first thing you should always do before you start questioning a suspect in any way, shape, or form is Mirandize them.
Also communicate with each other. Like maybe when I was let go, maybe the primary on the scene didn't want me to be let go yet. So maybe communicate, ask, hey, is this person good to be let go before you do that? Maybe the primary doesn't want that just yet. So make sure you're just talking to each other as well. Like what's happening on everyone's side and everything. And you know, make sure you're speaking with primary before you do anything that's like scene altering. It's like, let's say I was the person who actually stabbed him, I would have been gone.
Another thing to keep in mind.
That was my mistake.
Another thing to keep in mind with the way shift rages can be sometimes, a lot of time you're going to be outnumbered by the people that you're dealing with on a scene. It's just a commonality. Either everybody's tied up on a situation already, or there's just not enough people around. In a case like that, it is safer for you guys all to detain and hold everybody detained, cuffed for your own safety, than it is to start cutting people loose all willy-nilly. Especially because you don't know if maybe Ricky is friends with Espinosa, but he's just pretending to be scared, and you let him go early. What if he comes back and shoots you guys to get Espinosa out? So just make sure that you guys communicate that with each other and are aware as to, if you guys are outnumbered, it might be better to err on the safe side. With that in mind, don't keep people cuffed for an hour while you guys stand in a circle and try and figure shit out for a situation. It's okay to collect people's information and cut them loose, conduct an investigation, and determine at a later date if you're going to put a warrant out for their arrest for a situation. It's better to do that than keep somebody cuffed for an hour while you stand in a circle in front of CMC trying to figure out what's going on.
Also, I was the victim and my statement was not taken. There was a big, huddle up, big chat about trying to determine who was involved and who wasn't when, no one thought to ask the victim what happened.
Well, I did ask at the very end for someone to tail ambulance. Are we supposed to take a victim statement at the scene before they get transported?
Well, here he was treated on scene and he was back on his feet. So you should have questioned him after he was back on his feet, which was communicated by our fake EMS.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood
Yeah.
the scenario.
No, it's okay.
It's all good.
It's all learning.
I will say that Jessica, you did a good job asking questions. However, the response was a little sparing, in my opinion. I don't want to call anybody out, but make sure that you're listening to primary. If primary is asking you and telling you something to do, you do it, and then you relay the information as soon as possible. Because Jessica asked, I think I counted at least 3 times if any of them had a weapon.
What the hell?
And still didn't have an answer until you guys huddled up.
I did respond back, but yeah.
All right. Let's move on from the yapping and run another scenario.
And say hi to another FTO. Well, she's
Oh yeah,
not
this is
FTO
poison.
yet, but what the fuck?
Oh.
Oh.
This is who?
Oh.
Jump
That's
scare.
a crazy reaction, Brett.
This is the second jump scare he's had tonight.
I had a jump
It is
scare
the
when that
second
mud
jump scare.
shop
It's
fucking
definitely
up
the
me
second jump
too.
I love flowers.
That's crazy. What the heck?
I
What?
think
remember this.
All right, fucking every rose has its thorn. Cry.
I'm leaving. I'm
Hey,
joining
you're
LSPD.
such, you're
This is
such a
fucked up.
flower hater. Holy
Just,
shit.
all right, cadets, grab your cars and go back out there. This is the next scenario.
You know the fuck that means.
God damn.
Hmm. Alright, I think I'm settled. I'm still gonna be a little ticky, but I've managed to settle my body down a little bit. I didn't expect it to be so bad during Academy. I was hoping to have a little bit of a better time, but shit happens. It doesn't help I've also been a little unwell the past few days. But we're getting there. I still just feel bad for stuttering through that so much. This is just me, and this is also, people have told me not to be hard on myself about it. I feel sometimes a little bit guilty in the sense that it comes into roleplay so much sometimes. Yeah. It's just a thing I've had in the back of my head, and I can tell you there's probably multiple people that can tell you.
Alright, little baby cadets, are you ready?
Yeah, it's me, right?
Yes.
Yep. PD from dispatch. We just got a 71 call from the hangar in Zancudo.
Dispatch shows 789, 76 to the 71 close at the hangar.
794 also 76.
69676.
79, 23. Alright. There's gonna be a couple individuals around the area. Let's get them detained.
Hey, I'll go for the individual that's doing the push-ups.
Hello, sir.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Hi, sir.
Hi, sir. Could you just stand up for me?
Hello, officer.
No,
Wait,
I'm
was
not-
that
I'm not-
last?
I'm not one of
Are you
the-
able to stand
I'm
up
not
for
one
me?
of the people. No, I'm not involved in it. I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah,
watching.
what's going on?
So we've just had a call in the area
No, like literally.
of some gunshots, and I'm just going to detain you for the moment, okay? Just while we figure out what's happening.
Gunshots?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's probably what those fucking fireworks were. I thought they were fireworks. I didn't think they were gunshots, though, to be honest.
I do understand that you believe they were fireworks, but at this time I just have to detain you because we just need to figure out what's going on here, and for the safety of everyone involved, it's going to be the best choice.
Officer Springfield, can you come down here, please?
Alright, that's no problem, Lance. Go ahead.
Alright, I'm just going to be placing you in some cuffs for the moment.
How are you?
I'm okay. Just
So you're just stating to me that
some crazy stuff happened.
you
so I was,
believe that
I was a bit
just
distraught,
fireworks
but
that
I wa-
happened?
Well, I was just
Yeah, to
talking.
be
I was
honest,
just,
I'm a
talking on the
fucking
phone.
headphones in, blasting some Metallica, and you really
Mm-hmm.
fucking really don't realize. All I heard was like some muffled bangs, and I was like, ah, it might be some fucking fireworks, you know?
I understand. So just because you're on the scene of the shooting, I am going to GSI you, okay? So that's just a little swab of your hands to see if there's
What?
any gunshot residue.
Primary, do you want these
Yeah,
individuals detained?
no problem, mate.
I mean, if you feel like that's your job, I mean, sure.
10-9 that last.
No, no, no. I'm just putting you in cuffs to detain you right now. Alright, so we're gonna take your hands and we're gonna
10-9. You ready for good?
Alright. So you have returned negative. I'm just going to consult with primary and then I'll get back to you, okay? So I'm just going to speak with some other officers.
Sounds good, Lance. No
And you'll know
problem.
shortly.
No problem.
I'm just gonna pat you real quick and make sure you don't have a gun or anything like that.
794 to primary, the male on the file that was doing push-ups, I've spoke to him, he didn't really know what was happening, and I've GSR'd him and he came back negative. Would you like us...
Hey, friend. You can just ask for any statements or anything, and make sure you get that statement written down. And if he's just a witness, you can let him go.
Hey, fun. So, because you're GSR negative, I am going to be taking you out of cuffs at this time. Am I able to just grab your ID? Just so I can know your name?
Lance. Yeah, no problem.
I'm doing a bit better. Easy. So, Mr.
There you go.
Peretta, so you were just here listening to Metallica and then you thought you had some fireworks go off?
Yeah. One of my mates, he works here at the fucking military base, and he's like, oh, I can't. You can just come over and fucking work on the hangar. It's all good. So I'm just doing some push-ups and do some laps around the hangar and shit. Get all buff and all that.
Understandable. So you're all clear to go. I'd recommend promptly leaving the area just for your own safety.
All right. Thank you, Lance. Have a great night.
Have a good one. Primary, is there any area you'd like help with?
Okay.
Now, just because I have you in cuffs, and I'm going to ask you a couple questions, you're not under arrest, but just for your protection, I'm going to read your rights, okay?
794 to primary. Since my individual was able to be let go, I'll start on evidence collection for you.
You have the right to an attorney present during questioning. If you're going to afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you by the state if available. At any point during questioning, you may invoke these rights and refuse to answer further questions without legal representation present. Do you understand your rights?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
I forgot to mirror those.
Fuck!
What's the status on the other detained people on scene?
One individual has just a knife on him. GSR negative.
Gotcha. My suspect had a civilian fire on him, but he was GSR negative. We got one person on evidence collection.
Thank you for the
raid,
radio, Lee. Welcome in. I hope you're going well. Ruby, can you give Nora a shout out, please? 794 to primary evidence collection is complete.
Gotcha. Okay.
Ruby, you there?
Alrighty, yeah, so as I was saying to my compadre here, I am just going to need to double check that gun is not hot and has
My witness over here just says he heard 2 shots he did not see.
Academy is going well.
Alright, for the people that are GSR negative and don't possess any weapons or anything, They could be let go.
There we go. We love Nora here. I miss our
If they do have
DOC
an illegal weapon,
days.
then they're going to be arrested, obviously.
Alright, I am feeling that weapon on you. So I'm just gonna be looking into your pockets. Just
I
for
fucked
that
up and
weapon
forgot to
before you look
Miranda's
for anything
again.
else. Just bear with me one moment.
I lost.
Yeah.
I lost my train of thought and forgot Miranda's to Miranda's.
Yeah. Well, my name is Ricky Dallas.
You didn't just
I can't show you my ID because I'm a little cuffed here, but yeah, like I said, I was just watching the birds. I heard some.
But welcoming everyone.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
I mean, those are weapons. That's all right.
696, my subject released. Where can I help?
I was looking around where those bolts.
Yeah, my name's Ricky Dallas. Here's my ID. Like I said before, I was just looking out into the sunset here, watching the birds flying and all that. I heard some loud banging, but I had a beautiful bird in my sight lines, and I didn't want to lose sight of it, so I didn't really pay no mind to it. You know, where I come from, I'd hear random gunshots ringing all the time, whether it be people hunting or whatever. You know, people just shooting guns for the hell of it. So to me, it didn't really make no difference. So I didn't really pay no mind to it.
But welcoming everyone from Nora.
Anything else need to be done? Any documentation?
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Hey, just bear with me while I double check this firearm that it's registered to you.
What's the status on
get back to you.
everyone besides Perry?
The individual with me, Mr. Davenport, is GSR negative, and he does have a heavy pistol on him. I'm just checking the registration on it now.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll be on scene security until otherwise directed.
But I hope everyone's doing well. Sorry if I'm not too responsive to chat, because I am focusing in on Academy, because, yeah. I'm kicking myself that I forgot to Mirandize right after they told us we need to Mirandize people. I want to.
Everyone here at the moment is going to be all good. We're just going to grab the evidence that we already did, and we're just going to process MRPD, and then we're going to put a report for that.
Hey, fun.
I'll throw up the report once we're done here.
Your comfortability.
Nice.
Alrighty, sir. Now, so your name was Brian Davenport, was it? Jack Davenport. My apologies.
That's what I got.
Jack Davenport, and you have a registered active weapons license.
I've settled down a little.
I have that heavy which is registered to you.
I'm kicking myself though, like a lot. They just told us to Mirandize, and that's
the last 10 minutes before we arrived. Let's do 5. We arrived pretty quickly.
I'm starting to get a bit tired. We're booked for another like 3 hours. My thigh's locked. My thigh locked up a little bit.
Do we have a 95 for this?
Negative. We just have some evidence, I believe, and we're going to process it after we're done here. I believe Perry's just grabbing a last statement.
10-4.
Alrighty. Well, I appreciate your applying.
I'm so mad at myself.
You're going to be free to go.
Could you please I should know better.
Your card, or possibly airdrop me your phone number just for any further
Oh wait.
What?
This guy has got a new ID. Flew back in.
Okay, sorry, sorry.
I'd expect nothing less from Davenport.
Can someone inform him about that, please?
Oh no, it's just the expiry date for his license is a little old.
Davenport, yeah, you where your license is expired. You're gonna be needing to taking a cab from this. You're gonna be needing to be taking a cab from this area and going straight to.
We're gonna have one.
Get yourself a new license. All right, at this point,
We're gonna be
you're all
billing
free
him
to
for
go.
expired
Just make
license.
sure you get that cab and don't get into any of your own business. All right, thank you. You're free to go.
Alrighty, I've collected my statement from Mr. Davenport, and he is currently walking away. His license was
That's a little
expired, so
embarrassing.
he is
I
not to
didn't realize
drive
he was
away
2
from
years old.
Alright, so really quick, we'll make sure you get the statements in the report, and we're gonna send you
Holy
6 MRPD to process evidence.
I'm about to start having
Thank you for
everybody
the
flash
backup.
me their ID.
Okay, group up. All right, first and foremost, I'm going to hone in on something that is very important. You have to be paying attention to your radio and to the questions, comments, everything that is being said. More so is primary, but you should always be listening to your radio because if somebody asks you a question, you want to be able to answer it pretty much immediately. I know that multiple things are going on at the same time. You just have to learn to multitask. There were a few times where Remy and Jessica were both asking questions that both went unanswered. So just pay attention to the radio. So again, raise your hand if you Mirandized your witness this time.
I fucked up and didn't.
Okay, thank you for being honest. Harry, I didn't hear you do it, but I'm gonna take your word for it because I didn't come to you until the end. Okay, thank you.
Oh, I'm gonna slap myself. I'm so annoyed.
So I had a conversation with Jessica, and then once she told me to step aside, then she put me in cuffs, read me my rights, and then kind of asked me the questions again, or some very similar questions. So I would just keep it very, very brief when you're detaining someone, and then just ask them questions about it after you read them the rights. Because
I'm easing up a
sometimes,
little bit. I'm
like
still
I could have just said, "Nah, I'm good. I don't want to talk anymore." So that would have put you in an awkward position.
I also
Any
failed
other
to
FTO
identify you.
All right.
Okay, thank you for being
I said I failed
honest.
to identify you.
Okay.
I realized it afterwards.
One thing I
Any other
noticed too is when
FTOs?
you start talking to people, you need to make sure that they're separated, because we can pretty much hear everything else everyone's saying. So if something had gone down, we can literally collaborate while everyone's talking to you, you know?
Yeah. Well, to be fair, Ricky is kind of loud. No offense, Ricky.
Loud as
That's right.
hell.
That's right.
Loud
He
and
takes
proud.
after his auntie.
Yeah, but you kind of got to accommodate for that. So
Yeah. No,
Biggest
gotta
thing for you
find-
guys, just in that scenario specifically, is that one person communicates. If you're the scene lead, communicate back. You know, you're the person who's there. You're the person that's orchestrating everything. Yeah, your people that are surrounded, that are talking to other potential suspects / witnesses. You want to make sure everyone's aligned, and communication is always crucial. I understand you could be collecting a statement at the time, but some of the things that are being relayed on the radio are very crucial and very important information that you can use to articulate any further questions or any form of judgment.
That's a
Question, 'cause I
jump
wasn't
scare.
paying attention. What kind of call was this?
Shots fired.
71.
Make sure
fired.
to put on your damn vest.
Yeah, you don't want to get shot. It hurts without your vest, even more.
And Perry, just a heads up, when because of where our heads are at, when you're moving someone around, when you put them down, just pick them up and put them down again. They won't even realize it, but it's just to make sure that they're right beside you, you know?
Oh, was I talking to you while you were off in Narnia?
At one stage, yeah, but you managed to grab me again, and then it was all good. But it's just
my apology.
yeah, not everyone has to worry about that. It's just because obvious reasons. But just it's just I always do it just as common practice, especially when you're going into the cells or something, because sometimes they'll be outside the cell, but you won't see them out there. So you're better off just sort of putting them down, picking them back up, putting them down again, and then you're good.
All right.
Sorry, I'm
Sorry, I
muted
don't know
for a
if this
moment.
was said, but when you're taking statements of witnesses, basically 3 things you check is ID, phone number, and then you take the statement. That way you can contact them if something happened.
Thank you so much
Any
for the
other
follow.
FTOs have any?
Welcome in.
So obviously this was a shot fired call, right? So you're suspecting people in the area to have fired shots, right? You should be GSR testing them before you're frisking them, because if they're GSR negative, then they're not the person who fired the shot. So then at that point, you don't really have a reason to frisk them at that point. So if they're negative, that they didn't do it. They couldn't have done it. So just make sure you're GSR testing people first on a shot fired call. Now, if it's like a person with a firearm call, like they're like brandishing or something, that's different. Obviously, a GSR test isn't going to tell you anything. But if it's a shots fired call, make sure you're GSR testing.
Yes, Jessica?
Just to make sure, like, for general situations on that, it's okay to still frisk them because we know there was a gun out there, right? I worry about the situation where somebody shot a gun and maybe their friends are there. They didn't shoot a gun, but they have a gun. And if we start putting their friends in cuffs and start hauling them away if they shoot us, would it still be okay to frisk for firearms since we know there was a gun present somewhere with a lot of people?
I think you have to use your best judgment in that situation. If you respond to a shots fired call initially, probably detainment and GSR test. If they're GSR negative, at that point, I don't see very much reason to continue pressing on them. But it is definitely a judgment call.
Yeah, that will definitely escalate the situation if you're going to frisk people before you start, because let's be honest, probably like 85% of the city has weapons, and if you are, let's say, in gang turf or like arriving near a gang turf area, and you want to keep things civil, I guess, or like as civil as you can use your judgment there, as Maple said, and then just, you know what? Let's just start to see if you guys are negative. You guys are good to go, and they'll comply more.
So it's more like a good faith de-escalation.
I'd say so. Yeah.
You got to use your best judgment. You got to also make sure that you're aware as to who you have on duty, who you're dealing with. At the end of the day, is this worth putting lives in danger for?
It's also like, do you have a reason? Like, that's a very like specific scenario. It's kind of like, does anything on the scene give you a reason to think that specifically happened, or is it very possible the person that fired the shots is just gone? Like, you're responding to a shots fired call. Someone fired a shot. Your best plan of action is just GSR test and see if anyone on the scene's positive. So you have like like maybe something on scene, like you saw someone pick something up before you got there, like, or as you're pulling up, maybe that would give you like more of a reason to think that happened. But the endless possibilities that could have happened shouldn't be how you police, right? Because there's so many different things that could have happened, sure, but it's a matter of what you think actually did happen. If that makes sense.
All right, let's wrap this up. Don't want to get talking in circles for too long. We're over the hour, so Ricky and Fisher, we do some radio stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Radio.
Oh yeah.
So, when speaking on the radio, one thing I will say that I appreciate very much is when people are loud and clear. Like me, I'm loud, right? And that helps people to hear what I'm saying when I'm saying it. So it's very important that you're loud. You speak with your chest, okay? We don't need none of that mumbling, jumbling on the radio where people can't understand what you're saying. We need to be able to hear you loud and clear. Now, another thing that needs to be clear is location. Location, location, location is important. If you are going to die and you say 78 and you say no location, it is going to take us way longer to be able to find you. Location is very important. And also, when referring to location, you should not say on me or over there or right here. No one is with, if no one is with you, no one's going to know what the hell that means. And you're talking to people who aren't with you. So when you say on me, they don't know what that means. You could be across the damn island from them. So you need to be very clear about where you are on the radio, you know, or where you're headed. If you're headed north, you're headed west, you're headed east, you're headed south. If you're on like a certain strait, even a landmark, like hell, like something, not on me, not over there, not up there. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Understood loud and clear.
Yes. Another thing. Never say. You know, people say like 20. You know, y'all know what 20 means? Like, if I said on my 20, yes. Never say on my 20. Never say that. Okay, because no one knows where your 20 is unless they actually pull up their GPS. Okay, so you need to say where exactly it is. Also, don't say long eyes. You would say losing visual or something of that matter. And now, if you do lose visual of a vehicle or a suspect, even if you think you're going to see that suspect or something around the corner, you still need to say VCB. As soon does anyone here know what VCB stands for?
Visual contact broken.
Yes. As soon as that visual contact is broken, you need to call VCB. And then once you see them again, you could say regain visual. But as soon as you lose visual, you need to be saying VCB, because guess what? Sometimes you could turn a corner and you think they're there. They're not there. They could have turned around, and another unit could have seen them if they know that you can't see them. So you need to make sure that you're saying that right away. VCB, instantly. Even on foot bail. But besides that, that's pretty much it. Just make sure that you're loud and clear on the radio. It's where everybody can hear you. You're not mumbling, and that you're, you know, saying your locations, and make sure you call out things right away. Especially if it's like an emergency or something. Make sure location. That's the most important thing. If you're on a traffic stop, you say the location of that traffic stop right away. Understood?
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I think they got the gist of it. Anything I'm missing? Anything y'all got that I missed, maybe? I know we're gonna go
Please
over
don't
more
say
radio
long eyes.
comms. Yeah, don't say that.
Please, not long eyes. Please.
I love long
Booba
eyes. It's
long
my
eyes,
favorite.
man.
My favorite.
You need to see an optometrist if you have long eyes, please. Boob eyes.
I know another one that people hate. Don't say back 10-8. Because 10-8 means back in service.
Thank you.
10-8 means back in service. So you're saying back in service. Just say 10-8. Now, sometimes I still do say back 10-8, It's a bad habit, but I've slowly been learning to kick it. But don't say back 10-8, just say 10-8.
I do it just to trigger people.
What's your opinion of saying active 80?
No, you don't.
I do.
Don't say active 38. I do say active 80 though. I do say active 80 sometimes, but I don't say active 38.
Active 80, that's a bad habit. But yeah, active
Yeah.
38, no. Nah.
For me personally, yes, I will say active 80.
I do say active 80, if I'm honest with you.
But
I think a
active
lot of
38 just sounds silly.
I got told that Bruno says that.
He
And
does.
you don't need to go 10-7.
Don't listen to Bruno, please. Bruno should not be anyone's role model, please.
Yeah, Bruno is
So
not
we
the
don't talk
standard.
about Bruno.
That's the standard of what not to do.
Bruno's the type
Damn.
of piss who got a degree but only got C's.
He's our diversity hire.
True.
C's get degrees.
Classic Bruno.
You don't need to go 10-7 before you go 42. It's a given. If you're going 42, you're out of service. For fuck's sake.
I've never seen that.
Same thing with 41 and 10-8. If you're going 41, the only thing you need to specify is you're going to be 10-7, not.
Okay.
And please don't hit me with Westbound either.
Are we
That
going
one's a
over the
bad
other
one.
radio stuff now?
Yeah, we're gonna split into two
Westbound.
groups. Fisher and fucking Beretta, and then Ricky and Brixton, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Hey, firm.
Split into two groups and just do some like dispatch and radio calls. So go on channel like 8 and 9.
Two
And,
of
just
you
one guys
come over
dispatch,
here.
You guys talk to each other. Use the radios. Stand apart from each other. Don't stand close. Get used to using your radio.
All right, we'll come over here. We'll come over here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're gonna be going over radio chatter, like basic chatter that happens through day to day. So some important things to note, and this one will really piss me off. Okay, if you are trying to talk to someone or trying to get a hold of someone on the radio, it is, hey you, it's me. And what I mean by that,
guys, it's great.
What I mean by that,
hello.
So what is your call sign? What is your call sign? 696. Okay. So if I was trying to reach you on the radio, I would say 696 from 335. Hey, you, it's me. Does that make sense? It's not 335 from 696. No, it's 696 from 335. Does that make sense? So if you're ever trying to get a hold of someone, you need a direct line of contact. Hey, you, it's me. That's how you remember it.
And the same thing goes for like other channels. If we're like talking to doctors or DOC, hey DOC, hey doctors, it's 383.
EMS
X, Y, and Z
from
coming in.
PD,
Yeah,
not
exactly.
PD from EMS. That will trigger me. EMS from PD, not the other way around, or PD to EMS. Some people say that too. That pisses me off so much. It's EMS from PD.
I will admit that'll be the biggest struggle for me.
I do
It
sometimes.
just comes as a habit.
Flick up the twos and the
It
froms.
comes from a habit.
Oh, I see. Well, we'll just fix it then. No issue.
Well, I don't know if that'll be problematic.
It's okay. It'll take some time, but you'll get used to it.
Yes, I believe.
Because we will absolutely ridicule and belittle you every time you do. I'm kidding.
Oh, yes.
No,
No,
we
I will call you out.
No, I feel like
Yeah,
that's
I will-
something you would do.
I will call you out.
Spread out and talk on radio.
Yeah.
Even
so
during
we're
this
gonna
part,
be-
where you guys are just
yeah,
talking
so
over
we're gonna
stuff,
be-
spread out and talk on radio.
Hey, firm.
Spread out and talk on radio. Get used to talking on the radio together. Spread out and talk on radio. Even when you're like kind of figure out what you're doing, use the radio. You guys go channel 8.
Talk to me.
You guys go channel 9. Go channel 9.
We're going 9.
Channel 9.
Oh, we're going 9.
696 radio check.
Turner?
10-2.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
guys hear me loud and clear?
10-2.
10-2.
Confirmed. So we're gonna be practicing just normal, like day-to-day calls, things that you would regularly say on the radio. So we're gonna be like dispatchers, and y'all are gonna be like, you know, officers. So I want you guys to act like you're starting off your day and you're going on duty. So you would say, you know, your call sign 1041.
Dispatch 696 1041.
Dispatch 794 1041.
Right. Dispatch marking you 1041 at whatever time. I don't know. 0159. Okay. Now let's say I would like both of you, Springfield first, I would like you to call in that you're pulling over a black four-door vehicle on Alta Street that is facing northbound. Occupied one time.
Oh, I hate radio.
Dispatch 696 1038. Northbound Alta, blue sedan. Occupied one time.
Confirm. Remy, next.
Dispatch 794 1038, black sedan, northbound Alta. One time is occupied. Could I go to 77?
Only thing I would say is call out the location first, because the location is important. If you get shot in that traffic stop,
This girl's being
we
a
need to know the
gremlin.
location as soon as possible. So it'd be 1038 location, then you can give the vehicle description, occupancy, all that. Make sure you're getting out of that location as soon as possible. That is important, just in case anything happens.
Hey, fam.
All right, let's say you needed to take a quick 5-minute break. How would you say that over radio? One of you.
794 1075 max.
Confirm. Let's say you were Springfield. Let's say you were responding to a leader bank robbery. How would you say on radio that you're going to that leader bank robbery?
69676 Polito Bank.
A firm. You could also add in there like latest active, like latest 80 or something like that.
1090.
Yeah, 90. Sorry, I'm getting all the numbers mixed up. But yeah, you could say you're responding to the latest 90 as well. Remy, let's say you are in Springfield's place and you've just arrived at the Politer Bank, how would you say that?
794 23 Polito. Nope, that's wrong.
A firm.
Oh, nope, I got it right.
Let's say you didn't hear something over radio and you need someone to repeat what they're saying. Perfect.
Why did I fuck up 23? What was that? No, I was thinking 20. I was thinking 24 for some god knows reason, which is TOS for EMS, which is treated on scene, if I'm remembering right.
I got one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brixton.
You receive a 911 of a stabbing at Senior Buns. How would you say? Going with Remy.
794 76 latest 911 senior buns.
Registry one, and I'm like, there's a bookmark thing. Maybe I should do that. So if I need to do it again, I can use this on the court.
What do you say when you arrive on scene? Jessica.
696 23 Senior Buns on Ron.
Remy, you were responding to 1090 cash exchange. How did you say that?
79476, 90 Alpha Cash Exchange.
Gonna go again with Remy. You arrive on scene.
79423, 90 Alpha Cash Exchange.
Okay, let's say, let me like specify this situation a little more. Let's say you were the first on scene at that cash exchange, and there, let's say, I'm gonna paint the picture for you. There's a black 4-door outside. You see 2 people inside with guns pointing them at the hostage. You're the first on scene, and you just arrived at the cash exchange. What are you calling out?
794.
We'll go with Springfield first. Or no, Remy, you already started. You know what? We'll go with you.
79423, latest cash exchange. We've got a black sedan out front, 2 hostage takers, 1 hostage. Could I get 77s?
Affirm. Let's say Springfield. Let's say you need a plate read on a vehicle plate, and it reads,
Oh,
I don't know,
I'm so rusty.
CD 123. How would you call out that plate?
696 inside. Somebody run a 28 for me.
Send it.
Okay. Send the plate number.
It's gonna be Adam Boy Charles David 1234.
Attaboy, David Charles.
Copy. Stand by. Plate number comes back to Santino Forte.
Vehicle clear.
Affirm. No active warrants or flags.
696 10 4. Thank you.
Okay. Here's an easy one. Let's set up and be losing my mind. Remy. You are being actively shot at Elegant Avenue.
79470. Actually, 78's Elgin. Active shots fired.
Got it. Okay, what about...
I'm on
Jessica,
autopilot.
you're being open fired upon on Power Street by a four-door SUV with 3 occupants.
78's Power Vespucci 4-door. Sorry, what color vehicle? I forgot what you said.
Black and color vehicle, 3 occupants.
696 78. Power Elgin.
Thank you so much, Air.
Black. 4 times occupied. Class 1s.
I ate during when we had the first part.
Yeah, the only thing I can say about that, we don't need your call sign when you're given 78. We need 78, we need location, and we need urgency. That's what we need. We need urgency. You're being shot. People are about to kill you. We need
Is
urgency.
poison on this radio?
Yeah.
Why? I'm right here.
Yeah, can you explain to them, like, what a 78's call sounds like?
All right.
Oh god.
So let's say I'm on Alta Street and I have a 2-door vehicle pull up on me. So I'm inside my vehicle.
I'm not sure what you're meaning by
saying that I'm
shrimping.
about to initiate a traffic stop, and then next thing I go is
I have stopped having a
78 northbound on Alta. The fleeing vehicle, black car. You see, it's short, it's quick. You're getting info out as fast as can. You're calling 78 multiple times. It's very clear. It's urgent. You're 78. You are making everybody aware on this radio that you need backup.
Yeah, it needs to be very understood that this isn't just any normal call. This is an emergency.
I physically can't do that
and we need people
in my
there
chair.
immediately. So it needs to be conveyed in your voice as well that it is an emergency. It's a life or death matter.
So
yeah,
that
you will
is the
die.
only thing with 78 is it cannot sound like any normal call, like, oh, I'm 76 to this, oh, this, oh, 70. Like, it cannot sound like that. It needs to be urgent, and it needs to be loud and clear.
No one would fault you for being like urgent and demanding backup. We want to hear that in your voice because we will take it as seriously as you take it.
If my ears aren't bleeding after you say 78s, it wasn't good enough.
Hey, Ben.
So if I don't be like 78s, Alta. I'm being
So
shot
my
at.
thing is,
Four-door vehicle.
my chair, the base, I have it actually tilted backwards, so I slip back into
so
it to
let's go
keep my
there.
lower back straight because I have
Yeah,
lower back problems.
Moving on. Let's say you were
So it-
responding to a suspicious activity call and you're searching around
So
the
I'm
area.
usually sitting up pretty
what
straight
code would you use
because of
for
my
that?
back.
I gotta start wrapping up.
696 code 6 form drive.
And let's say you can't find anything, the area seems clear, and you're moving on. Situation's good.
Suspicious activity UTL. 10-8.
You could say UTL. You could also say code 4. Situations code 4, or let's say you've secured the hostage at a cash exchange. Normally you would not break pursuit comms, but you would 311 that like cash
I
exchange
very
code
much
4.
got my
You're
chair to my
attaching the
desk
pursuit.
set up in a way that I don't
The
hunch
thing
over
is, you
because
cannot
I
give
already
comms
have a
over
lot of
radio, but you're
problems
gonna
with
break
my back
comms.
and chronic pain.
311.
So I don't need myself causing more.
We're gonna wrap it up.
I'm gonna beat the living shit out of you.
Oh God.
That
He'll
sounds
make you
like a
do the
gremlin.
traffic instead.
please,
Poison.
damn
You're
it,
gonna
I'm
do
gonna
traffic
piss my
instead.
pants.
You're doing traffic now. Fuck that. You literally ruined it. Now you're doing traffic.
You got this
Get
for.
to
Good
work,
believe in you.
bitch.
Get to work.
I
Yeah,
hate
do
Matt
traffic
Martin.
stops.
She ran. She ran.
Go do
Okay,
it.
but like I just
Go do it.
I gotta go pee.
Okay, go pee, then go fucking.
Hurry
do
up,
traffic.
Poison!
Personally,
Wait,
but I fucking hate it.
what's
I
her-
will slaughter them.
Hey.
Stop.
But yeah, I have my chair in a way that it hugs my lower back because since I already have lower back problems, I can't let myself hunch over and make it worse. And also, majority of the time I'm sitting cross-legged on my chair.
Yeah, there's a Mrs.
Hey, who the
It-
fuck are you married to?
Australian crazy lady. I think
That
I've
doesn't
told you this
narrow it
already.
down.
That's fine.
That was
All Australians are crazy.
You deserved it.
You're not
Honestly,
much
true.
better, Mr. Kiwi.
I was gonna say.
Did I say I was better?
Oh wow.
You're a Kiwi. You're
I'm
worse.
a little bro. Yeah, I'm a little bro.
Real quick, Brett, I get you.
I like the Kiwis. They're better than Australians.
What do you mean, how?
Yeah. Thank you, Bricks.
Shut up, Lewis.
Oh my
This is an uneducated man.
Oh.
We're gonna just take like 5 minutes. Use washroom. Go now. Get a drink. Do it now.
Actually, I am
We're
uneducated.
waiting-
Holy
we're waiting
shit.
for Poison to be back, and then we're gonna start doing some traffic
He's
stuff.
so Canadian.
We're getting into the. We're getting into the good stuff. The good.
Oh fuck, yeah, man.
About finally.
Alright, I'm gonna take a piss.
Alright.
I need to pee, and I've been needing to pee for like half an hour.
611 10-7 for a
Did someone say
poo-poo break.
cargo? Oh, sorry. I thought I heard cargo. Sorry.
Get there first.
Sorry, cargo. Sorry.
I'm glad that fucking horn is gone.
Don't worry, Brett, it's got this. He'll turn up an hour and a half later. We'll sort it all out.
Holy fuck, y'all having flashbacks to your nightmares or what? Ooh, jump scare. I hate you.
Please. I feel like the Arthur meme holding a fist.
Traffic stop time.
Everybody's taking a little 5-minute break.
Alright, do you want to hear how and why I sit cross-legged on a chair? Like, genuinely, pretty much all the time I'm at my desk, I'm cross-legged.
You okay there,
Yeah,
bud?
Rose, you should make a document for us about all the legislation.
Yeah, Rose.
Nerd.
Nerd.
Rose, have you seen all of our legislation? There she go.
She being sassy.
want it on record. On record, y'all can be calling me a big nerd all you want. But who's gonna be wanting my ass when they're starting to do their pursuits and want someone to do comma and their paperwork? Thank you very much. It's me.
Wait, why do we want you for
Right.
pursuits?
What? Yeah, why do we want you for
What-
pursuits?
what-
Do I hear
what-
Rose Thorn yapping? You are in pursuit.
Ah,
He's
we're
yapping,
actually doing
alright.
our job. I get you.
Oh, great. Okay, Fish, you can do your paperwork then, bitch.
Okay.
But yeah, I sit cross-legged on a chair because
Hey, you like doing paperwork? I'm gonna need to get you a number.
She's a
Davenport.
nerd. Yeah. He needs someone else to write his reports.
paperwork's fun.
Oh God, is that what I sound like?
Oh,
Paperwork
Yes.
is a-
Yes, it is.
babe.
What
Actually.
the
I
fuck?
would hate, but I don't hate it as much.
Punches
as I
up
thought I would.
glasses. Damn, bro.
But yeah, I sit cross-legged on a chair because
You
with
literally called yourself a nerd in
with,
your interview. You did this to yourself.
with one of my
Yes, I do.
health issues,
Wait, are we
my
waiting on something right now?
my veins don't
Yes, that's
squeeze
right.
properly,
We're on a potty break.
so they don't
Potty break and
Are y'all
push
not on
blood up
radio
properly.
still?
No.
Yeah, Alice, he might have.
What
changed
radio are we on
something
now?
From the last time I looked at it,
we're
but
switching
just,
between
like,
7 and
talk
8.
to him whenever you can.
Yeah.
So if I leave my legs hanging off normally how people would sit in a chair, my blood will pull down to my feet and they will swell and cause pain. So majority of the time my legs are actually crossed up because that way they're keeping
I
kept at a
That shit tastes like
level as the rest
crap.
of my legs, so the blood doesn't fully pull directly down.
30 in the morning, bruh.
I'm gonna sign a full
9
set of
PM, have
slip ties if
chalky
anyone
milk.
needs 'em.
Drink Celsius, yet countries in Fahrenheit. Interesting.
You are.
I don't understand Australia.
Fahrenheit's for peasants.
How could I pump? How could I? Oh,
It's
energy
like
drink.
it's a drink. It's
Yes, so I'm a cadet.
It's a drink.
Energy drink.
Her, look at this, look at this bozo.
It's
You
pee.
see who that BCSO looks like, and you can hear him.
80 milligrams of caffeine.
It's not
Is
really
everybody
like a
here?
Red Bull. It's more
Everybody,
like a
everybody, 1, 2, 3.
more like a Red Bull Light.
Where's Perry?
Who's Perry?
A redhead.
Oh, okay. He's the
Patty,
He's
the
the guy that farts a lot.
platypus.
Okay.
Oh my god, now I'm gonna watch
He's
that.
Brixton's favorite.
There's no shot. That
Yep,
you're gonna...
we've got a Theo cop again.
He's a third for the win.
We've got how Ivy used to look,
Once
but
Perry
as a
gets
cop.
back, we'll start traffic.
Where did he go?
I don't know.
There he is.
It's right there. Look at him walking in.
He went there.
Taking the lead.
I
He's
mean-
walking in with a purpose.
I was straining the main vein.
Straining the main vein? That's a fucking sentence.
Beretta, poison, take it away.
Training.
Rhodes is coming back.
Oh, is he coming back?
He's over
Wait, I
there.
thought Davenport was doing this with me.
No.
No,
I
never mind.
mean-
Rose is doing it. Hey, wait, poison, stop. Rose is taking your spot.
Oh, Rose is here? Okay.
Oh my god, this is gonna be insane.
I can tell you,
What is wrong with you guys?
I used to fucking hate sitting cross-legged.
Because
but
every rose has its thorn.
You're goddamn
it keep,
My
it
poison-
keeps the chronic pain and the blood pooling at bay, so
It's a great
I do
fucking
what I can.
Terrible joke.
I'm okay with calling her poison for the rest of her career.
Yeah, there's another reason. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. I'm an adult. I'm fine.
Traffic stop.
Mm-hmm.
Are
We all
you
know the
the-
real reason.
I would put an ottoman under my
She's
desk, but
toxic,
I don't have
got
that much room.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's toxic.
All right. Frick you.
Frick you, Matt Martin.
Yo, ain't no
Fuck
way
you too, Wemmy.
Remy is
Look
freaking
at
you.
this
That's
dude's hair.
crazy.
I'm gonna shave it.
100%.
I have
What's going
a,
on?
I actually have a
Before I
very
actually
small
did
room.
speak to you, I forgot to tell you there was a lady in the laundromat yesterday who took a liking to you.
Ooh,
I don't know.
what was
I
her
don't know
name?
what her name was, but she said she wanted Tackleberry, but Tackleberry doesn't come around anymore. So she said maybe she should move on to Matt Martin, and she said that one of her demands is going to be for me to make you text her back, but she never texted you back. I don't know who she is, but she told me to rate you on a dateability scale and a normal scale. I rated you a 7.5, but on a dateability scale a 0 since I don't swing that way.
That's fair.
I don't know who she
this
was
could have
though.
been.
Someone who's texted you before, and I guess they didn't text you back.
Ah, fair.
I don't text back a lot of people, so that's not
And
really
they were robbing a laundromat.
Hey, I.
That could be a lot of.
If some people
but
saw
they
the
took
setup
a
of my
liking to
room, they would probably
Tackleberry,
fucking die.
apparently.
Oh wait,
Tackleberry's not
hang on. I
around
think I know who
anymore.
it was. Is this chick that fucking Pin Zone gave my number to? I think her name was Atlas.
Oh my god, anyone that pin zone gives your number to.
She sounded kind of
top tier.
Australian-ish, but I could have been Kiwi. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't really know, honestly. not American.
So,
That's what I do know.
Look,
In
to
the-
tell
Atlas
just between an
Elwood.
Australian and a
Should I
Kiwi,
call her?
you tell them
I think
to
you should
say
call her.
like fish and
With
chips.
my
and they say
bed,
chops.
Hi, Rose.
They're fucking
Hi.
Kiwi.
the headboard,
Pop
like
and
the
chop.
headboard's against the wall, but I sleep
okay,
where
you might
the
move
end
on
where
to
your
you-
feet would
maybe you
usually
should
be,
move on to
because
you.
my desk hangs over my bed, and
I tried
also
to
my
wing- I
mic
tried to
stand
wing that
does.
for you.
Atlas Elwood?
And I have
I'm good,
previously
I'm good.
hit my head hard enough
Hmm.
into my desk that I
You're
have
good at herp, so-
woken up with my
Yeah,
pillow
for a
covered in
long
blood.
You would
Ask
know.
you.
Whose CVPI is this?
I would know.
The CVPIs
Nope.
are set up over there, Matt.
Oh, speaking of, hang on.
That works.
What the hell?
Uno momento.
I don't think she'll be aware.
There's no way you're just gonna segue that line. Anyways, you know what? Whatever.
But yeah, literally, if I slept the normal way in my bed, I would probably slam my head into the corner of my desk and my mic mount.
Ephraim.
What channel are we on? I thought we were on 8.
The
Say-
eight's
say
for
the-
them, the cadets.
Oh, so we're 7. Okay.
Guys, you meant to. She could have been on 13 by herself. Would have been fun.
Oh, it's a good thing that no one listens to you. So.
Rose, do you like
Oh,
fitness?
sorry, we're switching
Fair.
back to channel 8,
Fair.
right?
Ignored.
Yeah.
390 radio check.
Mommy?
Yeah, go channel 8, yeah.
Hello.
Holy fuck.
Hi.
Perfect.
Not her calling her mommy.
I'm gonna just need one moment, and I'll be with y'all shortly.
No.
Rose, do you like fitness?
Hmm?
I'm big, ignored.
Rose?
Are you washed though? All right.
I'd be
What?
big
What I
girl.
do?
Crazy how you did that with your hands. on your hips.
Remy was asking you
It's called
something.
skill. Oh, Rem, were you asking me something? I'm so sorry. I was definitely not thinking about a
So
Celsius. What's
rude.
up?
I was saying, do you
I'm
like
sorry. I'm
fitness?
up my own ass. What? Fitness for what?
Fitting this dick in your mouth?
No,
Fitness
no.
grab
Sorry,
taser
guys.
test.
Let me like clarify this whole situation. I'm a fly-in
ignored
shooter.
that.
Okay, so it's gonna be fine. Don't worry.
Oh,
I'll just take
I
it.
guess
More like
nerd.
Nerd is more
What a
accurate.
fucking nerd.
That's fucking crazy.
I mean, what other reason we fly her in for?
what are you? That's ironic coming from you, Matt Martin. What are we
Yeah, hey, you flew me
Wait,
in.
Matt,
you
Matt
flew
just
me in
needs a couple
to
minutes set
fly.
up for traffic stops.
Fly in, fly in.
Okay.
Yeah, he's prepping.
Cadets,
He's prep.
step
he's
away
prepping.
for a second. All four
Yes,
of you step
ma'am.
away for a second. And close your ears in case you can still hear me.
All right. Can I get the cadets closer to these CVPIs over here that are positioned for a traffic stop?
Yeah, it's just coming up.
It's a little boring if you're not helping with the current segment, but you know.
What was that, sorry?
C3. I'm gonna get y'all over here by the CVPIs for this traffic stop.
How y'all doing?
Hello, welcome in.
Doing good. How are you?
Fantastic.
I'm
That's
doing
good.
good.
That's
Getting a
good.
bit tired, but
Just a
vibing.
heads up, I feel like absolute shit, okay? But I'm here for
So
y'all.
do
I wouldn't miss traffic stops for the fucking world. They my favorite.
Well, you don't look like it.
Okay. I don't look like what?
Oh shit.
Oh,
You may be feeling it, but you don't look like it.
trust me,
so
I'm on a diet of liquid IV. Definitely not
Oh,
still nauseous.
that shit sucks.
It's okay though. It's all right. It be what it be. You know, we get through it. However, it be traffic stop time. All right. There's a few things I want to go over before jumping into the vehicle here to sort of proceed with, a bit of an example. But the first thing none of y'all gonna be is a fucking RoboCop, okay? Every one of y'all are gonna approach a traffic stop with some personality. And if you ain't got one, truthfully, you wouldn't be here. You passed the shift 3 interview. So we're already clear on that, right? Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Something like that.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How,
Say
how come,
yes,
how come I ain't heard a response from
yes,
some of y'all? What's going on?
Y'all
What's
be
going on? Because
Well, if
this-
I just replied with yes, sir, I'd be a robot. So I'm not gonna reply at all because I know I got personality.
Okay, all right.
Slay.
So for example, what we're not going to do in a traffic stop is roll up after pulling them over and being like, license, registration, proof of insurance, right? Right? Hmm?
Correct.
Right.
Perfect. Perfect. What are we going to do instead? What do you expect to be doing?
Treat him like a person.
Mm-hmm.
Have a little
Add
chit
some
chat.
personality. Exactly. Exactly. Have some, personality. Have a conversation with them. Because the last thing I want to hear during a traffic stop is you getting out of your car, waltzing up to the front door, being like, license, registration. We don't even ask for proof of insurance, but people say it all the time, right? What you are gonna do, and for example, what I do, I get out of my car, after doing comms to be clear. But like again, I wanna make sure we hit on the being personable aspect here. I walk up and I go, I'm Senior Deputy Rhodes of Blaine County Sheriff's Office. How are you? And then because you pulled them over, they might be a little upset. Okay, they might be a little upset. To which you just continue on with your conversation, you can ask them whatever you want. Do they have to answer? Not necessarily, but their compliance to your questions can lead into how you conduct your traffic stop. For example, if they immediately resort to, admitting to their wrongdoing, typically I'd show leniency. Typically, not always. It depends on if they're a repeat offender. But ultimately, again, you are to have conversation. That's a big, big aspect of traffic stops. So what are we going to be asking them in these traffic stops? What do you know what? Look, you, to the left.
Me?
What? Oh, am I pointing at you?
Oh,
Sorry, hold on.
No.
Looking through your eyes and pointing can be a little problematic. You!
Me.
What's your name?
My name's Asher.
Asher. Let's say you roll up to a traffic stop while you're walking up to the car you pulled over. How are you gonna start?
Well, I'll start by how are you doing? How's your day?
Okay. All right. Definitely identify yourself first.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's definitely something you want to do. But yeah, ask them how their
Thank
day's
you.
going, and you can always sort of tailor your conversation to the sort of lead up into you explaining why you've pulled them over, right?
Yeah.
For example, oftentimes if I pull people over and they are or we're speeding, I do the same bit. Senior Deputy Rhodes, Blaine County Sheriff's Office. How are you? To which they always have some kind of excuse, or they say they were going somewhere, and 9 times out of 10 it never justifies doing 120 and a 55. To which I go, you had to go to Senior Buns in a rush at 120? What's the emergency? And then they'll always go on about who the fuck knows, their wife is pregnant and wants food really bad or something. And then you can always, further the conversation with, oh, who's your wife? Where is she? Where were you coming from? What does she want from Senior Buns? None of that has anything to do with the traffic stop itself. But again, the last thing anybody wants is a license, registration. You're being pulled over for speeding. All right? Further, you can always get to learn a bit more about people when you actually have a conversation with them. All right? Second person, what's your name?
Remy.
Remy. Remy, how are you going to start your traffic stops?
I would identify.
Speak up, I can't hear you.
I would identify myself. Then, depending on what. 1 second, sorry.
You're good.
Depending on what they've been pulled over for, I would I'd ask them, hi, how you are. Say it was pulling over for speeding. You could ask them what's with the lead foot and stuff like that, and just have the little chit chat.
That's good. I like that. That's good. I like that. Again, with these traffic stops, they're not interrogations necessarily, and again, they don't have to answer these questions, to be clear. But you always want to engage in these conversations because you never know whether or not individuals are going to claim they just came from somewhere, which is in the complete opposite fucking direction that they were just driving. So you can then sort of lead into whether or not you believe these individuals are lying to you. If they start making or stating things that make no sense whatsoever. All right? Terry? Is that your name?
Hello. Yes.
I didn't call you Terry for once. How are you
It's
going to start your traffic
Perry,
stops?
Perry with a P.
I know. I said Perry, and then I said I didn't call you Terry for once.
Well, I'd pull over the vehicle, and then I'd get out of the car and start working up and go like a, and then I'd walk up to the car and I'd give it a tap on the hood, and then I'd lean over and I'd say, "How we doing today, sir? My name's Perry Falcon with the LSPD, badge number 611. Just before we get started, Chiefs or Eagles? Because that's the most important thing here, who they go for the Super Bowl. And then if they go for the Chiefs, then that's going to be terrible, and it's probably going to be a bad traffic stop. But if they go for the Eagles, then we're probably going to be having a good traffic stop. And of course I'd be like, where you go? Do you know where you're being pulled over, sir?
I like this. Now be careful, Perry. Be careful. For some, their vehicle is everything. Okay, and if you knock on their hood, they may take offense. They may take offense. Remember, a lot of people don't like us just because of the uniform we wear. And they'll look for any reason to look for justification behind hating you even more. And knocking on their hood.
Do you think a good practice would be to take around some polish in case they do get mad, and then polishing it up for them?
Maybe not in the midst of a traffic stop. Maybe just refrain from knocking on the hood, you know?
All right. I'll get that out of the script.
All right. And name?
Jessica.
Jessica, how would you conduct your traffic stop?
Well, after radioing and running their plate and making contact, then identifying myself, hello, Officer Jessica Springfield with LSPD. Could I get your license and possibly your phone number?
That was.
Look, you gotta keep your options.
This is giving jump scare because the phone number, traffic. No. Because listen, then we are gonna have to respond when they call a superior. No, maybe not the. Maybe not the phone number. Maybe not the phone number. It may be later in the conversation, you know, but immediately.
So just start with unbuttoning the top button on my shirt.
No, this is giving desperate, and we don't do that in shift 3. No, we don't do that in shift 3. We're not desperate, right?
Oh my god.
Sometimes.
Oh.
You know what? Hold on one moment. You're not you when you're hungry. Here's Rissa's hot thighs. Eat up.
Oh, I love a good hot thigh.
Oh, it's tight.
Perfect.
Why the fuck is this shit
And
again?
then after you're done eating, I want you to run me through this traffic stop again.
Hi, baby.
No.
I'm Officer Springfield with LSPD.
What the fuck did you
I
just
wanna
say?
get your license.
I'm leaving.
What's wrong, gentlemen?
You know
Holy
what?
fuck.
Better than the first time, I think. It's you know, maybe a little too on the nose, but you know what? It is what it is. It is. Have I heard that before? No, but that's typically because people would fear an HR department. I don't know if LSPD has HR. BCSO certainly does. So, you know, to each their own. That's. Oh my god, that threw me for a loop. Just know that again, people do hate us, so they may take that as a means of again wanting to hate us even more, or at least attempting to use that as a means of complaining for no reason, as people typically do. Now, to get sort of into procedure. Regarding traffic stops, one of the first things we're going to do in the event where we're pulling somebody over for something that we can prove with physical evidence is document said evidence. For example, if you are pulling over a vehicle for speeding, the first thing I absolutely want you to do as soon as that vehicle is pulled over and they didn't immediately flee is make sure you are taking a photo of the radar reading. Because if you don't, you see the angle at which this vehicle currently is? I promise you, throughout your traffic stop, there will be a car that speeds past. And when that car does, it is going to override the prior speed on the radar. And then guess what? They're going to take it to traffic court. And then the judge is going to ask if there's proof or a radar reading, to which you're going to say there was, but then unfortunately I didn't take it in time. And then the judge is going to look at you and say, well, unfortunately it's going to take until the next time you do your job for me to find this person guilty of said crime. So please make sure you are taking photos of the radar before you step out of the vehicle, because again, it will be gone by the time you return. That understood?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Understood. Now, what else are we going to be doing before we ever step out of the car?
Radio
Checking for traffic.
Mm-hmm. What else?
Run the plate.
Mm-hmm. What else?
Announce engine off, windows down.
I like this. I like that you're doing good. Okay, all right.
Smurfing.
Wait for backup, maybe.
Oh.
Well, okay, so backup, dependent on the situation. If this is a run-of-the-mill traffic stop, there's no reason for there to be any sort of additional concern, whether that be, who knows, let's say the vehicle you're pulling over was recently called out as having been in a pursuit, or the same registered owner was recently called out as having been in a pursuit. Something to that extent. Or you're in the South Side and things are a little sketchy. Yeah, you can wait for backup. But let's say we're on Vinewood Boulevard and, I don't know, you pull over a judge for speeding. Waiting for backup, not necessarily the biggest area of concern, but those are all going to ultimately be judgment calls that you're going to make in the moment. You can always request for 77s in a traffic stop. If you are doing nothing and you hear a traffic stop is happening or being called out over radio, make sure you guys respond to that. Because there's never a downside to having additional units on a traffic stop, right? But I'm gonna get into this car real quick. Why are these windows so tinted? Don't mind me, y'all.
390 radio check.
10-2.
All right, I'm gonna talk over radio just to make sure that y'all have no issue hearing me in the vehicle. But assume I were pulling over the CVPI directly in front of me. I would position at this angle right here. Just for the sake of example, I guess. We're just going to pretend that this is happening on Innocence Boulevard. I'd get over radio and announce dispatch 390, 1038, eastbound Innocence Boulevard, nearest cross Elgin with a black and color CVPI, occupied twice. One moment.
Whoever's yelling here, make sure you lower your voice. No, it wasn't you. Wait. Who was it? Huh? Acting crazy? Is it you? No, I wasn't pointed.
Disregard. Don't mind me, y'all. I'm going crazy. Once I call that out, I would again at this point, let's
Sorry, I'm
assume
still a
they were
bit
speeding.
ticky. I'm getting better. It's
take
mostly
a
my
photo
head now.
of my radar.
So we're
Additionally,
vibing,
I
but-
also take a separate one
Yep.
of running the plate of said
Sorry.
vehicle. Oh my God, Perry!
My apologies.
My goodness.
I'm so sorry. Oh,
that's all sorts
oh,
of
thank
crazy
you.
for no reason.
Well, that's just rude.
All right, let's gather ourselves and keep our hands to ourselves, okay?
Sorry. My apologies again.
I'll do it right now.
At this point, you would get on the megaphone and instruct the individual to turn their engine off and roll their windows down. I'm not sure if this has been gone over before, but when using your megaphone, it is
I need to rebind my megaphone.
a little different in that you are going to press the megaphone button in addition to speaking how you normally would. It's not just the megaphone button. So when you do get into a vehicle and do examples here in a bit, just make sure y'all are doing that. But essentially, it sounds like this. Go ahead and turn the engine off and roll the windows down for me, please. I'll hear that.
Yes.
At that point, once they turn the engine off, additionally, I would also ensure that the registered owner doesn't have an active warrant for their arrest. I would then get out of the vehicle and I would move forward towards it and approach. And then I'd have a conversation with them, kind of like the ones we were discussing earlier. Obviously, there's no one in this vehicle. However, the same spiel that we went down before. Ain't none of y'all coming up saying license, registration, getting that, and then walking back to your car. Ain't happening. Because what are we doing?
Not being a RoboCop.
Exactly. We're not being a RoboCop. Okay? And we're also not asking for phone numbers, right? Or calling them baby. And unbuttoning your shirt. That's not going to happen here. Okay? We need to be mindful and respectful. Okay? We have a standard to uphold. And then we would proceed just as we've discussed earlier. We're going to engage in that back and forth. Sort of example things that you can ask while entertaining a normal conversation is, how's your day going? Where are you headed? Where are you coming from? Why are you heading to such and such location in such a rush? And at that point, eventually at some point you will have to ask for their ID so that you can identify them. Of note, digital IDs do not work, as in they are not legal to provide during a traffic stop. Additionally, when somebody hands you their ID, you want to make note of if they're not physically handing it to you and they're just flashing it, you want to make note of their full name in addition to their state ID and whether or not the ID is valid on the basis of whether or not it's expired. It's expired, which, a month or two ago, most of them did. That's technically not valid. It is a citable offense. It makes their vehicle subject to tow, and they legally can't drive. But you would get their ID or their information. You'd then head back to your vehicle. You would open up your MDT, run through said information, and then you'd make a determination on whether or not you're issuing them a citation. I will say this ahead of time. As recruits or cadets, it makes it harder for FTOs to evaluate the start-to-finish process of a traffic stop if you do not follow from start to finish and give them a citation. Essentially, when you're a cadet, it is not the ideal time to be incredibly lenient with traffic stops because evaluating your performance becomes very difficult if we can't see that from start to finish. Once you become a PPO or full officer or deputy, those are the moments that are more appropriate to be lenient if you find that to be more appropriate. But again, while you're sort of under evaluation, it's something you want to do very rarely so that we can sort of get you through the process as quickly as possible once we can acknowledge you're doing it well. So if you were to issue them a citation, I don't think I'm going through examples of that in the traffic stop, but you either would or you wouldn't. You then return to said vehicle. When you get out of your car and you are issuing someone a citation, ideally you're going to do so with a clipboard that the citation is going to be on. You're going to hand it off to them, request their signature. You can always remind them that these individuals have 30 days to appeal said citation in traffic court, and points fall off after 30 days of them being issued. I think that's the TLDR. One thing of note is that we do not check for signs of tampering or whether or not a VIN matches the plate or anything in a traffic stop unless the hood is open. And realistically, the hood of a vehicle being open at a traffic stop, very slim chances. So just don't bother. There are more appropriate times and places to be doing those. What questions y'all got?
Haven't got any questions.
No questions?
Nope.
Okay. All right. Now on the count of 3, I want y'all to finish the sentence all at once. In traffic stops, none of y'all are gonna be a
Robocop.
Perry.
You didn't count down.
Sorry, I
didn't
thought it
count
was going
down,
to be
you're
like finish each other's sandwiches type thing.
No. I didn't count down. I'm just gonna pretend that was intentional, and just say that it was to put y'all under stress. Okay, that was totally the reason. And Perry, you are stressed as fuck right now.
Sorry, I'm still so stressed.
It's all right. You're a stress eater. Here you go. You're not you when you're hungry.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. No questions from none of y'all. Y'all are gonna flawlessly conduct traffic stops and be personable and not.
Yes, sir.
Listen, the last thing we want is someone to be generic. We want to see people out there being unique, right? Right?
Be your
Yeah.
own person.
Mm-hmm. Okay, all right. I want to see some more willingness in responding
so
to these. Ain't none of y'all gonna
tired.
get in trouble unless you say sandwich when I ask. We're not gonna be
Robocops.
Exactly. All right, I like this. There's some promise in y'all. All right, uno momento. Hey, Paul.
I could have
Mason,
sworn
you
he's going to
fucking
say
stink.
like finish each other's sandwiches.
This is gonna drive me crazy. I have to fix this.
You freaking stink.
You know, I'll turn around if you want a taser for that plane. I'm gonna walk over here.
I can't
You
even.
do what you need to do.
Mine's just lip syncing.
Oh wait, I have my ship off. Oh hey.
Hi,
You
pal.
stinky
You fucking stink.
One moment. One last thing. Wait, sorry,
Focus.
apologies.
Focus. What's going on?
But pet peeve that I ain't heard in a long time. Okay.
Uh-huh.
When you're in a traffic stop and you're pulling someone over, don't ever say no additionals required. Okay? Never. Because you're not telling me I can't go to your traffic stop. Ain't gonna happen. Because there's never, ever an issue with additional backup in a traffic. You
I
never
love
know.
roads.
You never know if they're gonna get out and start blasting. Then what? You done said no additionals required. Now we all the way up in Polito and you down on the south side. Don't say it. It's unnecessary.
Oh shit.
All right,
Yeah,
we're
that's
gonna do some traffic stop practice with you guys. We'll split into 2 groups of 2. Ricky, you drive one car that gets pulled over.
Yeah.
Sorry. What? One actual last thing.
There you go.
Yeah.
Once y'all are concluding your traffic stop, you instruct the individual that they'll be free to go once you're back in your vehicle and the emergency lights are off. That's for reasons of officer safety. Make sure, entering traffic cause a vehicle to swerve and hit you while you're walking back to yours. Then you get back into your car, you cut your lights, and you instruct dispatch, latest 38's code 4 and 8. Now, don't be saying back 10-8. You ain't back in service, okay? But you.
What about
you,
an
you
active
let everyone-
38?
Well, no, because they need to see the guys.
Why would it be an active 38 if it's over?
I
We had this
did not need to
conversation
I
earlier
had
this
a
morning here, and I was
mouthful
just
of
saying
water
it to
that
peeve
was
you
spat.
off.
Oh my god. Ew.
Sandwich.
Sandwich.
Sandwich was worse. What kind of sandwich?
Turkey.
I usually have salami.
Ew.
Salami?
The turkey's
what?
pretty. Yeah.
Well, I don't mind just salami and bread, buttered bread, and salami.
Just salami and bread.
Yeah.
I'm kind of judging. No cheese. No.
Just a bit, yeah.
I
no,
think
like-
cheese ruins salami.
Okay, what
All
about
right.
ham?
Well, ham you definitely have cheese, but I prefer toasted.
Well, I see you guys already split into two. BCSO, you guys take this. No, that one. That BCSO one. You guys get the BCSO CVPI. Perry and Jessica, you guys can get the CVPI.
We're gonna line up right here, right?
We'll go outside the hangar and then we're gonna actually conduct a couple traffic stops.
Gotcha, gotcha.
You
Where if
guys
you go to
go
Subway
channel.
and you
BCSO
bought
go
like a
channel
sandwich, but you didn't ask for it to get
7.
toasted, you
Channel
don't get the
7?
pay
Okay.
tax.
Alright.
You guys actually go channel 9. Go channel 9.
Yep.
9, okay. We've been given channel 9.
All right.
And then you're gonna go with the BCSO one. Just go on
I'm with
a little bit,
Wolfie.
introduce traffic stop with them, talk to them on radio. All right, BCSO, you guys.
I'm just saying, when I was a wee little cadet.
Wait, you got BCSO. You guys are on the other CVPI, channel 9.
Oh, okay.
Ready to check. 2.
Hello, is this working?
Your intercom is yeah.
What the fuck is the keybind for mine? I didn't check because I knew it was set
Alright,
up.
we're just starting off right away.
That's that.
Stand by. We're gonna go to actual spot.
We're gonna change it to that.
Gotcha, guys.
I knew it was like numpad 5, and I don't know. Oh, I know where I did that because that was back when I could just hit it.
All right. We're gonna initiate a traffic stop. So, the way do you guys have any? You guys want to just go into the deep end and just try it, or do you guys want to see an example?
Deep end.
I can just dive in, yeah.
Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna drive around, quote unquote, erratically, and you guys pull us over, and we'll go from there. Okay.
All right.
We're listening to everything. If you have any questions, let us know.
Hope, what do you mean the smurfing's crazy? I'm with fucking Asher. I'm gonna smurf.
79 is gonna be conducting a 38. It's gonna be a vehicle driving erratically. It's gonna be a black and colored CVPI occupied 2 times.
He didn't angle the
We're
car.
gonna be currently westbound Bort Segudo approach.
Oh, he remembered to
We can
angle the
take some side
car.
zones if needed, which we do. Me making contact with the individual now.
Shut off the vehicle.
He's working.
Windows down.
He's walking in the bad zone.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Gotcha,
I didn't
gotcha.
know you wanted me to shut it off. My bad.
Sorry, I forgot to mention that. How's your day been? How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. What's going on?
Hope you enjoying watching him do a
just been
traffic stop.
driving, doing swerves in the middle of the road. Where are you coming from?
Me, I'm just coming from the club. I was partying with some friends. We were just chilling down in the club.
The club, huh?
Yeah.
Got a nice hat on.
Club, we all fan. You know what they say.
Was it just you or was it both of you?
Oh,
Oh, you're
Yeah.
Uber.
He's my Uber.
Oh,
He's
gotcha,
my
Uber.
okay.
Yeah.
Uber driver partying or was?
Oh no, I didn't know he was at a party. Actually,
Oh.
I didn't know. I didn't know he went to party. I asked for an Uber. I want to go home. Now we're being pulled over.
Yeah, just giving him a ride home. Yeah.
Were you drinking tonight or was it?
No.
I call him. the
Sir, I might
club?
be. Sir, I'm kind of scared. I don't know if he's intoxicated or not.
No, I wasn't drinking, man. Why would I drink and drive?
Were you just having a good time or was it a good time?
Listen, man, who says you have to drink to have a good time?
So
Come
it's just
on.
a good time, not a good time.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, where are you heading to? You heading home?
To give this guy a ride back to his
Oh,
house.
that's right.
'cause
You
I'm-
are
As you
Uber,
can see,
right?
right? Yeah,
Okay.
he's Ubering me home.
Yes, I'm heading to his home.
For sure. Okay. How does Uber work with that?
Right.
They give you like registration? Is it just in the glove box or?
This is
I
my
don't know.
car.
That's his car, I think. I think
it's
it's
your
his car.
personal.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
on the
this is-
app here on Uber. It says his license plate, his name has a photo of him with his holding his cat. That's really adorable. He has a 4.5 star rating on Uber, but Considering when
Yeah,
I'm
I
being pulled
love
over,
mittens.
I might have to drop the rating down. I'm not gonna lie to you. I
Was
was
it a black
supposed to
cat?
tip him.
By chance? Kind of bad luck.
It's actually, you know, like those orange cats, like the
Oh,
ginger
like a
cats, just like one of
Garfield?
those. Yeah, it looked like that.
Oh,
But it's
Like,
got like
ooh.
little white on the paws. That's why I call them mittens. And his paws are white.
Mittens are
ginger by
such a
chance?
basic cat name.
Might be matching your cat.
Me? No. Oh, I got brown hair. I'm a brunette.
Okay. All right. Do you happen to have your license on you?
Yeah. Let me see here. I think it's in the glove box here. Let me just have a look.
I should take your time.
Right there in the glove box. Let me just see if I can't find it. Yeah. Here you go. Found it. There you go, right there.
Thank you, sir. And then you got that registration. You said it's personal vehicle, right?
Yeah. This is my vehicle. Yeah.
All right.
Just pretend
it
it is registered to him.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. I'm gonna do some paperwork and you sit tight. Okay. I'll be right back.
God, the projected time of me getting home is delayed by 10 minutes now.
Sorry, sir. I'll be quick. Hold on.
God, you're the reason why this guy is not gonna get a $25 tip.
$25 tip? What the heck?
Would be checking his records all clean. No speeding record. Just clean guy. You know.
Alrighty, sir. I did a brief background check. You don't seem to have any speeding tickets or any past incidents. Okay. So today I'm gonna let you off with a good warning. No more swerving in the middle of the road, and I hope you weren't drinking tonight.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I wasn't drinking like I said.
I don't really smell anything, you know. So I trust you on that.
Yeah,
Make sure you get this guy safe.
Drinking.
You gotta get this guy safe home, okay?
I want to go home.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm trying to get my tip. Can I go now? I'm trying to get my tip.
Tip? What's a
My
tip?
tip.
It's tip.
Like my driving tip. You know, this is America. We tip for everything.
Oh, you're
Tip for
driving
gold.
through. Got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty,
Gotta get
you'll
my
be good to
tip.
go when my lights and sirens are off, right?
Oh, okay. Can I have my license back?
Yeah, here's your license. Sorry.
Oh,
and the
thank
registration.
you. I thought you were gonna just leave with that. Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're good. All right, you guys have a good day, okay?
Yep, you too. You have a good one, sir. And scene.
Real quick, I want to mention something that I did not mention before. I'm sorry.
The zone of death.
I'm not going to say half asleep, but this area that I'm in between the car you're in and the car that's being pulled over, never, ever, 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 ever cross between it. Okay?
Yeah.
Just.
Do you know why?
It's a danger zone. You can get hit.
If they reverse back, you would be pinned into your own vehicle.
Done.
Exactly.
You'll die.
So avoid it at all costs. Now I'm gonna go mention that to the other group here momentarily. But before I do, can you do me a favor? Can you try to utilize your megaphone? Say something on it.
Hello.
Okay, perfect.
Windows, yeah.
You're good. Passenger, can you do the same thing as well?
Hello.
One more time.
Hello.
Okay, perfect. Just want to verify y'all got that. All right, Ricky, you can continue. I just wanted to correct the thing I forgot. Now I gotta go to the other group.
Now we're switching.
Are you walking food bank or no?
Swamp
It's in the trunk.
Are you the walking food? Are you the mobile food bank? Oh my god.
Yes.
Gimme.
Hello, Frank Walker from National Tiles. I grew up with that ad. I love it. Herp, you get to see me absolutely butcher a traffic stop now. Because I did not do them when I came back to PD on pub. I think I did like 3, and it was because people were being dickheads, so I did it to annoy them.
I'm taking 2 of each. That's all I need. Too easy.
Fricky.
Okay, so going over the last traffic stop, there was a couple of things that were I looked over, missed a little bit. I don't believe that you announced like who you were when you initially pulled up to the vehicle on foot. Obviously, as well, make sure you say engine off, windows down. That is very important. Make sure the vehicle is off. Some people will mess with you with this and try to turn on their vehicle and turn it back off and all that stuff. But you need to at least make it clear that they should be doing that, even if they don't. Like I said, they can take off. A lot of people will reverse into your vehicle and then take off. All sorts of things like that. Make sure you're using your megaphone to relay these things, that it's very loud and very clear. And another thing that I noticed is when you finish the traffic stop, you just said 10-8. I would make sure that it's known over radio that traffic is clear. So different people do this different ways. Some people just say clear traffic, Port Zancudo Approach Road, 335 10-8. Or some people will say, 1038 Port Zancudo Approach Road, code 4, 335 10-8.
Yeah.
Different people say it different ways. Obviously, just you need to make it clear that that traffic stop is code 4, so that the units that are attached can, know to break off, as well as other people on radio know that that traffic stop's not active anymore.
Nathan?
There's one more thing that I don't think Rose talked about either, actually, and it's the pillars on the vehicle. So if the vehicle is occupied just by people in the front seat, you obviously want to be at where I'm standing now. This is so like if I'm standing if up in front like here, it is very easy for them to point a gun directly at me, and then I am in danger. Right, so if the vehicle is just occupied by one person, you want to be back here. It makes it a lot harder for them to do so. Obviously, they still can, but it's a lot harder, and you can see it clear as day. Now, if the vehicle is occupied 2 times, and there's someone, let's say, behind Brickton, you want to be back here.
Yeah.
You don't want to be too far up, because then I can't see the people in the back seat while I'm looking at this guy. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then obviously, like Rose said, never go in between the vehicles. All right, I'll drive forward a little bit, and then Remy, you will conduct the next trip.
Nathan. Fuck you.
Go.
Oh my god. (79438) westbound Zancudo Approach Road. Black in colour Civic PI. Looks to be 2 times occupied. Hello, I'm Remy with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Sorry, could you turn the engine off for me?
Oh yes, absolutely.
I forgot that. Fuck me. How are you doing today, hey?
Yeah, I'm doing quite all right. Remy. I'm mighty fine. Yeah, just having a casual little drive. Wow, what seems to be the problem? What's the reason for the stop? Why am I being stopped right now? Did I do something wrong?
So the reason you're stopped at the moment is I did see you swerving across the road a little bit, and I was concerned for the safety of yourself and others due to your driving, and I just wanted to check in.
So you were concerned. Did I break any laws?
You were swerving dangerously across the road, which would be...
I don't see nobody hurt.
Yes, there is no one hurt, but there could have been the potential, so at this time I have stopped you to talk to you. Because it was a little bit dangerous with you driving there. Is there any reason for the bit of the dangerous driving there?
Oh, I didn't think I did nothing wrong. I was just trying to make a turn, and then I decided not to make that turn. So then I kept on.
All right. Do you have your
realized I didn't
license
need to
and
go that
rego
way.
with you?
Yeah, I got my license right here. Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
Here you go. Here's my license. There you go.
Thank you so much, Mr. Dallas. So I'm just going to pop
Yeah,
back to
not a
my
problem.
vehicle quickly, and I'm just going to run your details, and I'll be back with you in just a jiffy, okay?
Yeah, not a problem. Okay, yeah, take your time, deputy.
I want to kick myself. I didn't say it over the radio right after they told us to.
I did the same thing.
I want to fucking kick myself in the head. Alright, I've run your details here. I'm just going to pass you back your license and your registration. Just for this time,
Yep, thank you very much.
I'm going to be giving you a verbal warning for your driving. Please do not swerve across the road like that again. I do understand that you decided you weren't going to turn once you had started to turn, but I would have recommended completing that turn and then probably pulling a U-turn further down and coming back up, as it's the most safe in that opportunity, instead of swerving back onto the road.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that next time. Absolutely.
Alright, I'm gonna pop back to my vehicle, and when my lights are off, you'll be good to go, okay?
A firm. All right,
Easy.
sounds good.
Oh. I want to kick myself that I forgot to say it right after you guys told us to say it for the engine off, windows down.
There's one more thing you forgot to do. Your traffic stop's over. What do you do?
79438 westbound Fort Zancudo approach. Code 4 and 8.
A firm. Yes, make sure you clear your traffic stop
Yep.
on the radio. And also make
I'm
sure that you
tired.
tell them engine off, windows down. Make sure that you say that over the megaphone.
Yep.
Besides that, I mean, you did good. We're standing in the right spot. Obviously, you got my ID. You ran my information. You gave it back. That's good. And you made sure you presented yourself, like who you are. Like, I'm such and such with the BCSO, or I'm such and such with the LSPD. You know, you got to present who you are. You are an officer of the law. All that. So yeah, pretty good. Make sure you're using the megaphone. Don't be afraid to use it. Gotta make people, like I said, even if people don't follow your orders, that doesn't mean you didn't give them. And if you give them and people aren't following those orders, that's a whole different like situation, right? Like that's a crime in itself. But as long as you're, as an officer, making it known what people should be doing, whether they follow or not, that's a different story. But it's our job to make sure that they know what they should be doing, right?
Yeah. It comes back to the verbalizing. Make sure you're giving the orders clear and concise.
Exactly. All right. Are we just doing one example, or are we running it back again?
This time, let's run it back. I'll drive. I want you guys to utilize as much tools and resources that you have in your vehicle. I'm gonna drive. All right. Your traffic stop starts right about now.
Okay.
Oh, I've got to fucking...
He has earbuds on.
Please pull over to the side of the road. Vehicle in front, can you please pull over?
Sir, pull over the vehicle. Pull over the vehicle, sir. Engine off, windows down, please. Engine off, windows down.
794 in a 38 northbound Zancudo.
Sir, engine off,
Approach.
window down.
And black and color CVPI, 2 times occupied.
You want me to what? What?
Engine off, windows down.
Engine off, windows down. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna roll down that window here. There we go. All right. Damn it, that was a good song. I love Tim McGraw.
Hello, sir. Remy Ironside with the BCSO. What are we doing
Hi
today,
there.
hey?
Haze for horses.
Fair enough, but what we doing?
I was driving around playing Tim McGraw's greatest hits, having a jolly good time.
I'm unsure who that is, but
I
I'm
was a-
sure it was a pretty good song.
You don't know who Tim McGraw is?
No, I do
Sir,
not.
Can you turn off the engine for me real quick?
Legendary. Turn off the engine? Oh, turn it. Oh.
Yep.
794, the vehicle's
We're gonna be in
not
80.
taken off. We're going 80 with the vehicle. The vehicle has pulled back over. We are now southbound Fort Zancudo approach.
Sir, turn the engine off. I'm not gonna tell you again. Engine off.
Okay. I thought you meant something else. I didn't know what the button was. The engine on this. I just got this
you
car.
just twist the key and you take it out of the ignition.
Sir, there's no key. It's a button.
Oh yeah, you just push that button.
Yeah, it doesn't say start. It's in a different, like, it's in French actually. I got this imported.
Is it like a red button or is it like?
It's like a little giant red button. It's like right next to like these hazard lights. I don't know what these do. What does this do? That caused me. Oh. Okay. That's what that button does.
Can you locate your ignition?
Yes, I think I'm good now. Never mind. I'm still going.
That's the gas, sir. Sir, that's the gas.
Okay. What if I press this and start?
Sir?
Yeah, reverse. Don't hit our car.
Okay.
Don't hit
Don't
the
hit.
car.
Okay. So I'm just gonna like.
Just gonna turn. Take your feet off. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh well,
I think I
I'm
got
the one getting pulled over. I'm free to go. I'm gonna leave now.
Nope, get back in the vehicle, sir.
I don't have to. I'm not being pulled over. He's the one driving.
No, doesn't matter. Get back in the vehicle.
What do you mean doesn't matter? What did I do?
Sir, you gotta get back in the vehicle.
Why do I get back in the vehicle? He's driving. I wasn't doing nothing. I was just
Hey, what if he gave you something? What
ride.
if he handed out some illegal items? You know, I never know. You gotta get back in the vehicle, sir.
Oh, then I definitely wouldn't want to get back in the vehicle.
Unless you're instructed to get out of the vehicle, you gotta get back in, okay?
Okay, fine. I'll get back in the vehicle.
Have you guys gone through two traffic stops already?
But I'm gonna sit back here.
Stand by. This is the last one we're doing.
Oh, what was that for,
You
hey?
want us to be done for this? Yeah, once you guys are done, we'll
I just like this seat more. I just
My
like
name's
this
Asher
seat more.
Johnson with BCSO, by the way.
Okay. Hi. How's
Hi.
it going? Hi there.
Doing great, doing great.
It's
Okay.
going good. I understand you had some issues with your ignition there, but don't take off from an officer again, okay? We were speaking with you.
Tim McGraw stops for no one.
This is true. Tim McGraw does not stop for anyone, but I understand.
Are you Tim
Again,
McGraw?
I don't know who Tim McGraw is.
How do you not know who Tim McGraw is?
I don't know who Tim
I'm
McGraw
so
is, sir.
sad who Tim McGraw is. Tim McGraw takes priority.
Just a heads up real quick, they are looking to wrap up. So try to
Oh,
get this concluded with
Yeah,
the
we'll
quickness.
finish this like 2 minutes.
All right.
Oh my
Okay.
god. I genuinely don't know who Tim
Yeah, I
McGraw
love
is.
Tim McGraw.
Fair enough. That isn't an excuse for your driving today, though. First of all, you were speeding and you were also swerving across the road, and then when we tried to speak to you, you did end up taking off. Do you have a license on you?
Look, I forgot my license at home. I have a photocopy of it. I can give you my name. Believe it or not, my name is my first name's Frida. Frida,
Mhm.
and last name is Goman, Gooman. You can say it all together. It's like that.
Rita Gorman. No, I'm not gonna be saying that, okay?
Wait,
I
why?
I
It's my
understand that
name.
may be your name, but
It's my name.
I've got that written down, okay? So you're
Okay, thank you.
operating your vehicle without a proper license?
Wait, let me maybe have it over here. Hold on.
Yeah, see if you
Oh,
can
I
find
do.
it for me.
Hold on.
Hey,
Hold on. Okay, here it is. Here it is.
there you go. Why have we given me a different name, hey? Because this ID says Margot Escargot.
Listen, I tried to pull a fast one.
Oh, try not to pull a fast one on officers, hey? It may not
Maybe.
may not work out for you well. So was the reason for today, was it just listening to Tim McGraw? No other reasons at all?
Listen, I was driving, we were listening to Tim McGraw, and I started blasting it, and I got in the zone. I started singing the lyrics, and I was playing air guitar, and that's what happened.
Okay, taking your hands off the wheel's probably not pretty safe if you're playing air guitar.
You can just steer with your legs. Who needs
steer with your
your
legs?
hands for that? Yeah.
I understand you may have that opinion, but you didn't have proper control of the motor vehicle and it could have caused an accident or worse. So I'm just going to leave you with my partner here, and then I'm going to pop back to my car and run your details, okay?
Okay, thank you.
How's it going, guys?
How's it going, man?
What's your name in the back seat?
I think his name is no. So we met a couple days ago. He told me his name was it's fucking dude, it was like Al.
Owl?
Like Al.
Like the animal?
No, like A-L, like A-L. Owl.
Oh, like owl, kind of?
It's like owl.
Oh, owl. Like, oh.
Yeah. They call me Big Al. Yeah.
There you go, okay.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
owl, like owl goods.
Owl.
Oh, goods. Alright. So, I ran the name that ID comes back to, and it does... The photo in our system does not match yourself, so could I get you to step out of the vehicle, please?
What's this
so
other?
he can step out, but when I try to step out, it's a problem. Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
So, when you stepped out of the vehicle, that was not when officers were asked, so that was the problem there, but we are now asking that you guys step out of the vehicle, so we want you to step out and come to the side of the road, okay?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Okay, yeah.
Come over to the side of the road with us, eh?
Hey, don't stand in the middle of the road, you're gonna get hit. This side.
He said the side of the road.
Oh, this side.
You want to go to that?
Some traffic, I don't want you to get hit, man.
Oh, this side. Okay, you should have
Oh,
started
yeah,
this
this
side.
side. Yeah, no problem.
Up here and go back to the hangar.
Alright, so... Why don't we have your own license, hey? Why are we trying to use someone else's?
Let's see. I got a. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay,
Mhm.
I look. This is my friend's license, and I've been holding on to it because, long story short, we had a rough night, and they forgot their ID at my place, and I've just been holding on to it. And I thought maybe, maybe I can catch one of you guys lacking, but I guess that didn't work. So
Do you have a license, sir?
here's my ID. I know
Why
it's
do you need my
expired.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he doesn't
Alright,
have one, so you could take over the driving the vehicle after if you have one.
So you do understand that using someone else's identification is a crime, correct?
Okay.
That is correct.
Alright.
Let me see here. Yeah, here you go. This is my
Is this
license
your
right here.
vehicle?
Okay.
Yeah. That's
That is my vehicle.
And your
Alright.
name's not Ale?
Oh, no, that's just like a street name.
Fuck.
That's what
That's
they
your
call me on the
nickname, right?
street.
Okay.
Yeah. Big Al.
Alright, so this time
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna check your details. And
Okay.
I would recommend not using your friend's license again, and I'm going to say I will probably take that one from you since you have tried to use it, and you can inform your friend that they can come down to the station to collect it, okay?
Okay.
Alrighty. And Mr. Ricky here can take over driving the vehicle after you guys are good to go.
Right. So I will be giving you a citation today for the reckless driving. You did also take off from the
Oh, no.
officers, so you are getting pretty light here.
Oh no.
And I'm going to recommend that your friend there takes over the driving, okay?
Oh, dar.
Do you have any questions for me, sir?
Nar.
Alright, so you guys are good to proceed back to your vehicle, and when we hop back in ours and our lights are off, you'll be free to go, okay?
I have a question.
Yep.
Can we play Tim McGraw again?
As long as you focus on your driving.
No
Okay, got
earbuds in while you're driving, okay?
Okay.
Oh,
will do.
Oh, yeah. Understood.
All right.
I can't. Can you get out of the car? You're fat.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Whoa.
Alright, guys, we gotta wrap it up.
That done been my academy.
Sorry, I had to hit him with the first name Frida, last name Gomez.
I
Oh, you got a free to go, man.
I
Yeah, I had to
listened.
hit him with that
I
one.
read it back in my head
You
and
got it.
I was like, Frida Goman. No.
Yeah, I tried to do the other one. Hall's good.
Hall's good.
First name Hall, last name Good.
I thought you said owl, not hall. I was trying to figure out what the fuck owl's good was.
Sorry, y'all. Me and Brixton were just so immersed, you know?
Yeah.
Right, I'm free to go, man.
So we were really into it.
Oh, absolutely.
All right.
Right, Daisy?
Is it just me, or is the Wi-Fi so fucking bright in here? Goddamn, the sun is fucking beaming.
I hope you guys are having fun.
Hi. To shoot him in the head.
Do you double tap, ma'am?
Yep. Favorite pastime.
Fair enough.
I've definitely double tapped somebody before. They probably
100%.
shouldn't have.
What's a double tap?
It's when you shoot them again when they're on the ground.
Oh yeah.
It's a double
I didn't-
Finish him off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go, cadetlings, over here.
They tried leading us into an ambush. It was the whole thing.
Felony stop.
Alright, we're gonna go over high-risk stops, previously called a felony stop, okay? High-risk stops is a very, very specific scenario that you probably won't use too much in your career, but it is important to do it. And so we're just gonna go over it real quickly, sort of the fundamentals of why and the basics of doing a high-risk stop, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's have each of you get in one of these three cars back here, okay?
Does that mean one of us is in the passenger?
Yeah, one can be in the passenger, that's fine. Remy,
All
can
right,
you get in
well,
the
I'll
one
be.
right
No,
behind?
that's all right. I'll be in this one.
Okay, never mind. You
You
can,
don't want to be in my
get on channel 8, channel 8.
Where's my partner? Oh.
What's that?
I got abandoned. No, nothing. It's fine.
Yeah, you can jump in this car. Yeah, jump in this car.
Everybody talk about
Alright.
music.
You guys are on 8?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So I'm just going to talk over radio to make sure you guys can all hear me.
I'm enjoying it.
So, high risk stops, okay? You are currently in a fanned out formation behind the vehicle, ready to conduct a stop. Usually, what you would do is we kind of just sort of skip the step, but so Perry, who would be in this case the primary officer on the scene, who's conducted a 38, has elevated it to a high risk stop. He's called for more 77s, and he's indicated, hey, this is going to be a high risk stop. So you're going to spread out. Jessica's arrived as secondary. She's parked there. And then Asher has arrived as tertiary.
I'm
and she's
enjoying my
parked there, ready
academy.
to go. Now what's going to
Even though it
happen is
came to a rough
you
start.
all have your lights on, ready to go. You would put your gun on your lap at this point. Okay? So Perry, you would be the primary officer. So you will be calling the shots. Now I'll walk you through it. Okay,
There
you
is
can
a
just
slight
repeat after me.
problem.
What's that?
We shot all the bullets out of our gun, so we can't actually point them.
Wait. Oh, okay. But you got a mag in there? You can point them.
Oh, they're all empty.
Okay, you can probably use your tasers for now if they're all empty. It's probably safer that way. All right. So what happens is we're gonna get these two guys in the vehicle out in a high risk stop. Okay. So Perry is the one that's
in our laps, by the way.
you can't put your tasers in your laps, but usually you have your gun on your laps.
Yeah.
But at this point, you can just pull them out when you get out of the vehicle. What Perry would say is he'd be like, "All right, everyone, guns on laps," and he's like, "On my go, we're gonna get out and point our guns." Okay. There is no countdown. All right. Somebody tell me why there is no countdown.
It gives the
People in the car
individuals.
could probably hear it.
Firm, because if they hear you, at least gives them the opportunity to respond. Okay. Matt Martin, shut up. Is anyone else hearing Matt, or is it just me?
It's just you.
I heard him.
It's you, dog. I hear him as well.
Oh man, I'm crazy. I'm just gonna take a mumble pill. Hold on.
No, I can definitely hear him. It's definitely not just you. Matt.
All right, you guys hear me again?
Yeah.
I can hear you, but I can definitely hear Matt too.
All right, just take a mumble pill. It's gone. I can't hear him anymore.
All right. Hello.
There we go. All right. So Perry has instructed everybody to set up in a high-risk stop formation, which you guys are in. He's going to say guns on laps, which everyone would have their guns on the laps. Then he's going to say on my go. As we indicated, there is no countdown because it gives them, if they can hear you, it gives them a chance to react in whatever way. Maybe they drive off, maybe they get out and shoot. We don't want to give them that
I was
time
getting
to
the song
come up
ready
with a
for
solution
later.
or come up with what they're going to do. So Perry, when you're ready, say go, and then everybody's going to get out of their car with their guns, or if they can't point their guns, it'll be tasers, and pointed at the driver. Okay, so on you, Perry.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on my go, we're going to be getting out. Go.
All right, excellent. So everyone's out, pointing their weapons at the driver. Now, Perry, you'll need to make sure that you are yelling at them. Make sure that you're not whispering, and you're going to say something to the effect of, "Driver, turn the engine off, throw the keys out the window. Do it now."
Driver of the vehicle, turn off the engine and take the keys out of the ignition and throw them out the window now.
Oh, okay. All right.
I want to see them hit the ground. Throw them out the window now.
All right, I threw them.
Our keys
All
are
right.
out of the ignition.
Good. And then you'll say something to the effect of, "Driver, with your left hand, reach out the window and open the door. Step out with your hands up. Do it now."
Driver, with your left hand, pull it out of the door, the window, and grab the door handle and get out of your vehicle with your hands up. Do it now.
Okay, all right.
Trained on his head.
Alright, and then you're going to say something like, "Looking through your eyes, take 5 big steps backwards towards me. Do it now."
Looking through your eyes, take 5 big steps backwards towards my voice. Do it now. Bigger than that.
You can say, keep coming till he's all the way
Keep
back
coming,
towards you.
keep
Okay?
coming. Stop.
Get him to go left, and then keep coming back
Go
towards
left
you.
of the vehicle. Go left of the vehicle behind you. Stop. And then go back towards my voice again. All right, stay still now.
All right, and then you're going to want to
keep
cuff
weapons
him.
on the vehicles. I'm going to put them into cuffs.
All right, I'm going to be cuffing
Good.
you now and placing you in my vehicle.
Okay.
$195, moving them in my vehicle now. Keep weapons on the vehicle.
Front passenger's moving a lot.
Passenger of the vehicle.
Passenger of the vehicle, do not move until spoken to.
All right, Perry, you can go ahead and issue the same instructions to the passenger, okay? Make sure you're very clear with them and concise. And you can even get one of your other officers to come around the other side of your vehicle to help assist you with placing him in cuffs.
Furthest left officer, go behind all three of us and go to the right of my vehicle, please. Watch for crossfire.
Very good, very good.
Yeah.
You're in position.
Yeah, fine.
Passenger of the vehicle, put your right hand out of the window and open your door. And get out with your hands up. Do this now. The fuck?
All right, you take it from there as you can guide him easier with your voice.
All right.
And your
Look
eyes.
through your eyes and take 5 big steps backwards. Do it now.
Okay.
All right, stop.
Holy shit.
Stop. All right, I'm going to be placing you in cuffs, sir, okay?
Keep weapons on the vehicle.
Watch your head.
All right, now what we're going to do is, Perry, you're going to take control again, and we're going to clear the vehicle. So you just need to say, Perry, like, all right, let's clear the vehicle clockwise, okay? So that means Remy's going to take the lead, and she's going to come around to the left. We're all going to make sure that everything's clear, so we clear the cab together, okay? We all move together, we make sure there's no crossfire. So when you're ready, Perry.
All righty, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be clearing this vehicle clockwise. So that means Remy from the left, you're going to be approaching the vehicle, and we're going to all be going around it, and until the individual to my right is at the door, and then we're going to be clearing the boot. So make Remy to the left, move around the vehicle, and clear all the back seats.
Yep, it's good. So
That
Jessica,
clear.
you
Watch
would
for
go
any
with her.
crossfire.
All right, so at this point you can all see into the car and you can see that it's clear, okay? So and then probably what would happen is Remy would then get in the front seat and she's going to pop the trunk so you guys can clear the trunk.
Holy guacamole!
All right, excellent. And
All right,
that's the
Remy,
high risk
pop the
stop done.
trunk.
All right, yeah, you do need to communicate when you want the trunk popped and when everyone's ready, okay? All right, and so
I'm
from then
getting
on, you would then
tired.
get your 295s out of the car, you'd separate them, and then you'd question them for whatever reason that you did the high risk stop, all right? Are there any questions on that?
Negative.
All right, is there anything that like Espinosa or Davenport want to add?
You've been in cuffs a lot today.
Yeah. It actually suck doing this if you had like a fetish for cuffs or something.
Yeah, it would suck.
All right, we got no questions, no comments. All right, good
No
job.
questions from me.
That's high risk stop done. Come on over. Oh my god, it's so bright walking out here.
I'm blind.
I am legally
Flashbang, dude.
blind.
Okay, let me fix the car.
Do you need me to move these other ones, these little guys?
Can you get your shit together a bit? Lock it in.
nothing to say for this.
Pursuit, my least favorite part. That's just a quiet song to start off with. I'm putting some music back on just to soothe myself a little bit.
Good to see you're not dead, Brixton.
Not dead yet.
Is Brad still on the ground? Good.
Hazel.
What the fuck?
Don't do that. Oh wait, you said Rose, not Rhodes. Okay, I don't give a fuck.
What?
Hey, Robin. Is Perez Robin?
Alright, everybody's on channel 8, right?
Okay.
Oh, what happened over here?
Bretta got karate chopped.
Don't know who would do that.
Well deserved, honestly.
Wild.
Pictures in our head. Can you feel we're coming back?
Pursuit driving.
God damn, the sun is bright. Okay.
Therefore, you'll be driving one of the cars that's being
Coming
chased.
through. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
I need to find one other person.
Okay.
Because
I can drive it.
supposed to be the other one.
Oh,
I'm sure all four of us would be willing to
are you
do
guys-
it, but we also need to have somebody with the fucking cadets.
You guys, can you guys hear me on channel 8?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're just a little quiet.
Find a fifth person, or sixth person. That sixth
Quiet
person is most likely
Okay.
going to be with the cadets.
Alrighty,
One of two of
pursuits.
us has to
FTS,
drive
move
the
away
other
from the
car.
cadets if you're talking. Thank you so much. Okay, pursuits. So pursuits kind of. I'm gonna yap on radio the whole time for those because I'm gonna be moving. Pursuits are pretty much the bread and butter of police work. You can't really
That
do a
sounds
whole
like
lot
an opinion, but
about
okay.
getting criminals in jail if you can't fucking catch them to begin with. So,
Okay, well, it's a good
very important part. In a pursuit, we have in most calls, it's going to be 4 units attached to a chase. Certain calls have more, and you'll learn those. For like bank robberies and stuff like that. But typically 4 units. You're gonna have a primary, a secondary, a tertiary, and a parallel. So, say we were chasing this 0 through 50 in front of us, the orange car. The car that I'm currently on is in the primary position. Primary is responsible for basically maintaining visual of the car. They're going to be the first ones. Just their main focus is keep up the car, try not to lose it. If they are alone on the vehicle or the other units or VCB, whatever it may be.
I'm gonna listen to this song later because I'm hyper fixating on it at the moment.
Keeping up
It tickles my brain.
location of the car. Second car in the pursuit, secondary. Obviously they're driving to keep up to the pursuit and primary, but they're also going to be the ones responsible for maintaining comms. It as long as primary is not maintaining them, but it pretty much default to secondary. Essentially, yeah, the comms are like the most important part of the pursuit, essentially, because if there are units that are attempting to catch up, they can't really do that if they don't have effective
Who did you
comms.
want to drive again?
You and Davenport.
Okay.
Come over to the car.
And when we do comms, it's action, cardinal, and straight. Action, direction, location.
Okay.
So, like left, northbound, Elgin. No filler, no fluff. Just exactly what I said. Right, westbound, San Andreas. No, gonna be taking a right, gonna be taking a left. You try to cut out all the filler words, the ums, the ahs, all of that stuff. It's cut it out of your comms, and we will tell you. Going back to pursuit, the third car in a pursuit is going to be tertiary. Tertiary, of course, is basically sticking along with the pursuit. But say the car that is being chased starts going into alleyways or taking jumps or something like that, they will not follow the pursuit. They will go around and kind of break off into a parallel unit and try to get around, maybe there's a block, or maybe the alleyway is just it's a stupid rat route and it doesn't make sense for all cars to go through it. So you just go around. And then the last one is going to be parallel. It's exactly as it sounds. They stay near to the chase in a parallel fashion essentially. And they fill in for any of the like primary, tertiary, or primary, secondary, or tertiary. Say if they crash, whatever happens, they will fill into the pursuit. Parallel units are going to be the main ones whenever pit box spike is approved. They're going to be the ones going for the spike. Main one very, very, very important thing. I think Ricky touched on it a little bit during the comms segment of Academy, but whenever you can't see the car, you call VCV as soon as possible. That 1 or 2 seconds difference could be the difference between finding the car once units lost it or not.
If you fall,
Typically, vehicle swaps. Obviously, we deal with those quite a lot. Whoever is primary on the call, like the lead of the call, will tell you who to focus.
Emotional torture
And then
from the head of your
foot
high
bails. Say once we
table.
do get we get the car boxed or they crash out and the car's disabled, a foot bail starts. Foot bail comms are the same as regular pursuit comms. They are a little bit harder because obviously you are on foot and sometimes you don't know the street names, but you will still do your best to give the best comms you can. In this case, a lot of the times I use like important landmarks I see, and I'll say, oh, he's heading westbound towards the ammunition on Spanish or something like that. You want to try to also give your best description of the suspect. Like what they're wearing and stuff like that. And calling out if this is the same way. If they go around a quarter, left, southbound, power. It's the same thing as a pursuit with, the cars. The other thing is also we touched on verbalization already earlier. You will do a lot of verbalization in a pursuit, especially on foot. If you keep running, I'm going to tase you. Or even if you touch that suspect, I'm going to beat you down with a baton. Stuff like that. Typically in a pursuit, once it is on foot, it is standard practice. We do not tase them immediately. Usually we try to tackle them and cuff them at least one time, before we start tasing. Unless they're getting into a vehicle or on a motorcycle or something like that, then we can immediately go for a tase. It is 1 taser on the ground per suspect that you're chasing on foot. So I don't want to see 3 of you have a taser out for 1 person that you're chasing. I can't think of anything else.
I think you ate that, Mama.
Alrighty. Any questions? If there are no questions, then I guess it's time to get out there and actually do the damn thing. What other group?
All right. I'll put
Oh yeah, let me pause them.
Perry and Remy in these 2 first CVPIs. They're behind the orange car. And actually, no. Johnson, you get in the front one. Remy, you get in this back one. And then Perry and Perry and Springfield. You guys get in the other 2. I guess, yeah, it's, I don't know, fuck, it doesn't matter what color CVPI you're driving.
Oh, fuck you, fish!
Okay. Okay. Wonderful. I don't have to do anything.
Stop,
All right,
bozo.
Espino's.
Nothing much.
You're gonna be
I got
taking
you.
Asher and Remy. You guys go channel 9. Davenport, you stay channel 8.
And that'll be Perry and Springfield.
I'm hearing somebody that's on the phone.
Enter.
You on channel 9?
Jason, this orange one, right?
Can I repair the car real quick?
That's
Yes.
the one.
Just gonna...
Gotcha.
I hate that it's all bent up.
You, Perez.
Ready, check? Alright, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. You,
Yep.
Chase?
Alright, we are eastbound Zancudo approach. We're through the main part where the hangars are. Left, northbound, right, eastbound Zancudo approach road, heading out towards the main road.
Let's restart the pursuit and start with make sure that you say your call sign 1080, orange in color vehicle or make a model, traveling northbound or southbound Zancudo approach, traffic light with a clear speeds, XYZ.
FM.
Let's do it again. Alright, you guys ready?
Should I call out first or should I wait for him since he's...
No, you go. You're secondary. You're secondary. You go.
79480 with a orange in color two-door sports vehicle, eastbound Route 68. Traffic is light, weather is clear. Eastbound Route 68. I've already fucking hit something. VCB.
Say your VCB.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good stuff.
Continue in eastbound Route 68.
This turns like ass.
So good.
Sloan.
Yes. Yes,
Taking
it does.
Still heading eastbound Route 68. You're approaching Sonora Road, turn off.
Secondary's got your comms. Eastbound Route 68. Taking a... Sorry, right Sonora Road, southbound. I fucked that up. That's me stumbling over my words there.
That's alright. Yeah, you're onto it. You're onto it. You know.
Eastbound Sonora Road. Swerving across the road. Continue eastbound Sonora Road, heading towards La Flota Blanca.
Just say you're southbound. This road's basically north to south.
North
so
to south, okay.
You just say, yeah, we're southbound.
Amen. South.
You're doing good. Keep it up.
Southbound Sonora Road, passing La Flota Blanca, heading towards the Elgin Cross. I hate this so much. Taking the dirt, merging on with Elgin southbound. Take right westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Good. You caught yourself.
Right northbound Meteor, taking a right into an alleyway. VCB.
Continue northbound through the alleyway. Coming on Clinton. Left west on Clinton. Let a left stop on Meteor.
Secondary's got your comms. Southbound Meteor, right westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left southbound Alta. Right, westbound Spanish. Right through a parking lot into an alleyway, gonna come out North Archer. South... VCB. Ugh. I'm not having a fun time right now.
Right. That local
These roads sometimes I get
fucked
them
you.
confused. So I just, if you don't know the road exactly, just tell them right, immediate left. Like just if it's really quick and you don't know the roads by heart, you can just do that real quick to make sure that the pursuit still knows where you're going.
Okay. Westbound Holwick. Right, northbound Semvitus. Left, westbound Spanish. Westbound Spanish, about to cross over Strangeways. 22 BCB. Why? What is with me in locals right now?
Taking a
Fuck
right,
me.
westbound BDP.
I'm just finding them right now. It's pissing me off.
Northbound Rockford.
I think they're finding you. They're coming for you.
Passing over
Fucking weird
Spanish.
actors.
Continuing northbound Rockford.
Factual.
Secondary's got your comms. Left, westbound West Eclipse. Westbound Eclipse, passing Richmond Hotel. West on West Eclipse, coming up towards Dorset. 22. VCB. Oh.
Westbound American away. Approaching North Rockford.
So
I'm
when
tired.
you take back comms, yeah, I know.
Approaching left,
When you
westbound
take back the
Picture
comms,
Perfect, and then,
all you need to
left
do is say your
southbound
call
North
sign
Rockford.
and secondary. So what's your call sign?
794.
Approaching West Eclipse.
So you just go 754 secondary and then do your comms. You don't need to say secondary has your
Right,
comms.
westbound West Eclipse.
794
Just call
secondary,
sign.
southbound West Eclipse. I should have said west,
Nice,
but I need
that's
to.
perfect. Well done.
Merged on with Bay City southbound. I VTV again.
Look what you've done, Sky. Look what you've done.
Right, southbound Liberty.
Fuck Sky.
Right.
Frick Sky,
westbound
frick
BDP.
Sky, frick Sky.
Left southbound Bay City. Continue southbound Bay City. Baking
Driving
into
is
the
not
pier,
my
starting
area
southbound
of
Bay City.
strength. I am a passenger princess nerd.
Entering the alleyways eastbound behind
Recent
Mission.
fuck Sky.
I'm facing northbound, gonna be coming out.
Oh, really?
Desert.
I'm
Heading
gonna
eastbound
hit
to
a
Desert.
fucking wall again.
Passing over North Rockford, heading into the movie studio. Exiting, heading east on Heritage.
I might.
Pushing Dorset.
Did I just kill Dan?
Right up on Dorset. Heading into the alleyway is gonna be westbound, adjacent to Dorset. Might be doing a skip here onto the freeway. 22 is gonna be heading straight through the alleyways northbound, just doing circles. He's gonna be doing a skip on to the freeway. He's trying to.
What the
hold it.
hell?
Interesting.
He did the skip onto the
Noted.
freeway. I'm going to
What?
VCB. Got visual again.
What the
He's
hell?
gonna be on the on ramp.
Damn, your FTO
Back
has
up to
surveyed.
Palomino. And a left northbound Palomino. Right, eastbound Dorset.
Damn, you're just gonna let Skyface bully you like that?
Pushing Las Lagunas is Zambitas.
Yeah, right. For right now, yeah, because I don't have the
Fair.
have the energy in me to fight back.
That's where Zambitas
I've been awake
is
way
going
too
to
long and I'm way too
merging
tired.
In the middle of the road.
I got you. Don't worry about it.
I made
You wanna
him
respond?
slam the car into a wall and ejected myself and Dan's in the car. I didn't go down though, so I didn't have to bravo. It would have been worse if I bravoed.
Yeah, that wouldn't have looked good. Alright, let's go. They are over here. No, wait. That's Maple. Where are they? Oh yeah, it is here, it is here.
What is that? I am getting a headache and starting to get very unwell, so I'm gonna see how I go.
We're all good?
Hey, fam.
Yeah. This guy's coming.
I will. You fuck up your comms, I'm coming.
Fuck! Northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Right, eastbound Horwick. Left, northbound Laguna Place. BCB around the corner.
This one's finished.
Eastbound
Full sign secondary?
Finished. Oh, true.
Sorry,
right,
I'm good next
left,
time.
northbound Bower. Right, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Right, southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Spanish. Left, southbound Meteor. Right, westbound Horwick. Left, southbound Power. Right, westbound Occupation. Left, southbound Los Lagunas. Right, westbound. San Vitus. Left, westbound Casa. Right into an alleyway. Gonna come out. Eastbourne Way. Northeastbound Eastbourne Way. Right, eastbound Spanish. Eastbound Spanish, approaching the ammunition. Eastbound Spanish, passing the ammunition. Left, northbound Power. Right, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left, northbound Meteor. Left, westbound Clinton. Right, southbound Alta. Southbound Alta. Right, westbound Horwick, like 50. Right, Laguna Place. Left, westbound Spanish. Right, northbound San Vitus. Left, westbound Eclipse. right, northbound Milton Road. Right into Coxway. Attempting to take the jump, failing.
Oh my goodness. You okay, sir?
I'm good.
U-turn. BCB.
Southbound Milton. Right, westbound Necklace. I-50.
They westbound Southmore Milton. VCB around the corner. I hit a tree.
I was in northbound southbound Milton.
Fuck!
And a right into a little alleyway.
Stop fucking around, Remy!
Off-road heading
I'm
northbound.
sorry! Sorry guys, I'm focusing more on the pursuit.
Heading through some backyards westbound adjacent to southbound Milton. Gonna be coming out, stand by.
My God, you knew.
You southbound Madway and Thunder VCB.
Got them
got it, let's go.
southbound Madway and Thunder. Left, I spun out eastbound Eclipse. Westbound West Eclipse. Eastbound on Eclipse. Passing Rooster's Rest.
Secondary actually comes. Going to eastbound Eclipse. Right, southbound San Vitas. Continuing southbound San Vitas.
Remy!
Me,
Taking a left eastbound highway.
Yo, you guys got that. Hold it.
What's the eastbound highway?
Oh, I'm having a fucking moment. I'm about to fucking pass out. Thank you for the follow, though.
Still sending eastbound highway. Passing the highway bank. Slowing and be taking a left northbound highway or meteor center.
And for anyone that doesn't know, Fish is giving me a hard time because over in public he was my first FTO, so he's FTO'd me before. So he's just being a bozo.
Pass over Clinton. Northbound Fenwell gonna be taking it off road. He's gonna be taking the skip into the parking lot. I helped him make it. I didn't make it. DCB, I'm gonna go around.
Whatever your nails in. One of the things that you can do when I'm doing like
You got it.
like going through alleys or we're taking like off roads that like are one way that will get out another way. You can kind of you kind of want to direct the other units to position themselves, even if you don't have a tertiary right now, right? You will probably have a tertiary or a parallel. You want to direct them on where they could possibly be or end up on if you get stuck.
I'm gonna repair this car before you make
So
it
for
smoke.
example, on Madway Thunder, like when I did that road, he's taking the off-road area on Didion, or Picture Perfect. He might exit on Madway Thunder. Standby units there, and you kind of want to just play the person, like you are the person that is directing as well, like when you're doing the comms, or possibly being primary.
Hey, fam.
Yes, sir.
I managed to turtle.
It's okay.
Yeah, I saw it live. It was a pretty sick turtle. I saw a kickflip and all.
Alright, I'm gonna need to be in my head, but you got this.
Alright. I do not got this.
Remy, how's your gas looking in your car?
Still over half.
Okay. Were you all like 20 in ours? 20%?
But yes, Fish is bullying me because he was my first ever FTO.
Alright, are we good?
Yes, sir.
794, 80 with an orange and color two-door sports vehicle, westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Traffic's clear. Weather's. We southbound power. Climbing up some stairs. Gonna be coming out either Meteor or Spanish. Coming up Meteor. VCB, take it. I flipped.
Heading eastbound through the alleyway is gonna be coming
Fuck me.
out
Fuck me. Fuck
on
me.
Elgin. Left,
I'm
north on Elgin.
I'm not doing well.
Approaching Bridge Street. Passing over Bridge Street. heading
Driving,
north on Elgin.
like, I stand by it and I'm always 100% with
westbound
it. Driving is
Boulevard.
not my strength as an officer. And I don't think it ever will be. I've never
Continuing
been a
westbound
driver.
Boulevard. That's an old Volt. Between westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Equals slowing. Equals stopped on Vinewood Boulevard westbound.
Back on your wheels, Remy.
Hey, fam. Driving is not my strong suit.
It's all good.
And every time we stop, we basically do the comms as if we are starting the 80.
Hey, fam. 794, 80 with an orange $2 sports vehicle, southbound Las Lagunas. Traffic is light, weather is clear. Left, eastbound Spanish. Eastbound Spanish, passing the ammunition. Right, southbound Power. Southbound Power.
There we got your comms. Going southbound Power. Left eastbound Occupation. And a right southbound Elgin, slide VCB. Still got him. It's going southbound Elgin. Approaching San Andreas. Left eastbound San Andreas. Passed over Strawberry, full stone eastbound San Andreas. Left and a right, it's going eastbound Center.
794
Right
secondary.
southbound Little Bighorn.
Southbound Little Bighorn, passing behind MLPD. Still southbound Little Bighorn, passing by Milton's Mods. Right, westbound Capitol. Left, southbound Davis. Right, westbound Innocent. Westbound Innocence headed towards the tow lot. Westbound Innocence heading under La Porta Freeway. 22 taking the slip down to lower La Porta. 22 we're heading under La Porta Freeway. Coming back up onto Innocence Boulevard. East Innocence Boulevard. VCB.
Heading south, gonna be coming back out on Innocence. Eastbound, then a right southbound Alta, heading back towards Sanitation. Slowing, going through eastbound through the alleyways towards Farm Drive.
I fucking... Fuck.
Left northbound Davis, then a right eastbound into Grove Street.
Nope, I fucked that up. I fucked that up.
Left northbound Brogue. And right eastbound Covenant. Left northbound on the train track, the 50. So on the train track.
If I manage this.
And a left westbound Carson. We passing the Mega Mall, westbound Carson. Heading through alleyways, eastbound VCB. Took a right. In visual for a second, he's gonna be heading through the alleyways. Southbound, gonna be coming up Brogue. He's stuck, I believe.
Oh, I got it! I got it unstuck.
Bill's here. He's trying to get out of the alleyway now. He's coming back out on Brogue. Units Brogue. I'm currently stuck on BCB. I'm back out. I have visual again. He took a right eastbound on McDonald, I believe. Got him eastbound McDonald. Took a left now northbound Livingston. Stopped.
794 secondary, northbound Rolo. Right, westbound Innocence. Crossing over Davies. Westbound Innocence. VCB.
And northbound Hudson. Approaching Adams.
I fucking swear to God.
Approaching Vespucci, taking a left, westbound Vespucci. Left stop on Power. Heading into the casino that isn't open yet. Taking the right. Heading to the alleyways, westbound Power Street. Gonna be coming out on Alta. You just get Alta. Gonna be taking the right northbound Alta. And a left westbound Vespucci.
You're asking me.
Going into Red Garage northbound. No swap. Coming back out on Andres.
We don't talk about it.
San Andreas, and I left northbound Las Lagunas. Approaching occupation.
Ow!
Pass over it. What's on northbound Las Lagunas, then a left
I
to
fucked it
westbound
on a
highway.
speed bump!
Equals flight 15. U-turn. Heading eastbound highway, trying to make his way back to Las Lagunas, then a right, south on Las Lagunas. Left eastbound occupation. I left northbound Alta. Got a red and colored vehicle tailing behind me. Heading northbound Alta. Northbound Alta, they're gonna get left 22, setting northbound Alta. I missed the turn, I'm gonna go around on VCB at the moment. Shouldn't have visual, didn't come out. Might have took the alleyway, I'm gonna check.
Hello.
Need a hand with
Yeah,
that.
visual again, he's going eastbound all the way
What's
through
up, sorry?
the old alleyways.
You need a hand with that.
I'm all good.
Red vehicle tailing.
Okay.
You have a good one, okay?
Motel parking lot.
You too.
Coming back on Clinton, left westbound Clinton VCB. We're getting visuals.
Oh my
westbound
god, the
Clinton.
car is perfect.
I fucked it on a speed bump and had to repair.
Let's stop on
Nah.
Alta. Right, westbound Violent.
Nope. Fuck! I'm not having a good run.
Left stop on Las Lagunas. Spanish. Almost 50 with the vehicle, passing over Spanish southbound. 50 with a tree. Pass over occupation. 50 with the tree again. He's
Locals are
now
trying to
smoking
fucking kill me.
Las Lagunas. Heading northbound Las Lagunas.
I'm not having a good day. My driving
Left
sucks.
westbound highway. Left stop on San Vitas. Pass over Carcer. Emerging Las Lagunas. Southbound. Approaching San Andreas, right, westbound San Andreas.
794 secondary, westbound San Andreas, passing Senior Buns. Right, northbound Palomino Ave. Thank you for whatever that was, guys. Northbound Palomino crossing over into Patola, westbound. No, but still northbound. I fucked that. Northbound Patola. I'm out. Take it.
Any eastbound Spanish? House over Caesar's Place, still full sending eastbound Spanish.
Marty raided me.
Slowing, taking a sharp right, southbound, eastbound right.
Thank you, Marty. I suck at this, pal. Aki, I've already crashed like 4 different times and turtled, so shoosh.
Left, northbound Las Vegas. Orange Spanish.
Bye, thank y'all.
Left, westbound Spanish.
Perseverance, Remy. Do you need more tickets? Or
no, I'm good. I haven't even used one yet.
Correct lanes.
Easy.
And a right, westbound left
so
into a little jump onto the.
This is gonna sound like me blaming my driving.
Customs group.
But when I was back in public PD, all I drove for the longest fucking time was the Scout. I refused to drive anything else. I just had a Scout. So I'm not used to.
He's gonna be on foot. He's just running across the roofs.
They're over here. Act up for you. Easy turn around.
He's gonna be running through the
Oh
alleys.
my God!
Remy, just get there in one piece.
I'm fucking trying. Yeah, I had a souped up Scout. 3 to 5 parts across. This one?
Ours is...
Where is he? Oh my God, I don't know where he is. Oh my
He's
God,
on foot.
Where?
He's on foot. Get out and get him.
Gang.
Officers.
Stop running, sir!
Remy threw a car at him.
I did not mean that. Stop running! Headed towards Old City Hall.
You can have a taser up. I'm gonna just run behind you.
He's fast as fuck. Stop running or you will be tased! Red car coming up, trying to pick him up. Individuals hopping into the red car.
Salted to the red vehicle, VCB UTL.
Yeah, this is why y'all have a mobile unit.
Hey, fam.
Yeah, because the CVPI was chasing Skyfay in one of those cars.
Sky picked me up.
I wasn't.
Frick you, Skyfay.
I wasn't gonna interfere until I noticed nobody was mobile. I'm just here to pit people.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Okay?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I'm a Scout driver, and I can tell you...
Block your filler words, y'all. When Mama Captain Lucas hop back on this video, I better not hear no damn filler words or I'ma eat you alive. You heard? Yeah.
Was there any?
Yes, you.
It was a couple. A couple
Which
going.
ones?
It was a little going. It was a little taking.
Yeah, taking. Yeah.
It's a habit. Sorry.
I will say, both of you also, I noticed when you're taking, like, you're calling out turns, you're not calling it out until you're already on the street with them. Like, no, you need to be calling that out as soon as you see them taking, like, a left turn. You say lift, westbound, on highway. Not wait until they get on the road and then you call it out. I clocked both of you doing that.
Hey, fam.
Man, I'm cooked.
No, you're good. But if you guys
fault
are in
is
a
that?
position where you don't know the street name, like staying standby is not the end of the world. But
I know about you.
I'm trying to get in my car real quick.
I forgot how to get up there.
Yeah, I got to op.
Man, I'm cooked. It's 4:30 in the morning.
You got
I got to op.
Oh.
Yeah, this is all fake chases, because it's all still Academy. I'm trying.
Oh God. Bad.
Oh God, I'm bringing my car now.
But I'm just glad that I'm having the opportunities. Oh, that's interesting. But honestly, thank you for everyone that's coming by tonight and just chilling while I do academy.
Can you guys hear me?
How's the car going?
Yep. I just got the car. I'm getting a car out now.
Oh.
Espino's.
Hey.
You got it? Oh.
Huh.
I might need a new car. We'll see.
Oh no.
This is stuck.
Let's go look for a car real quick.
Yes, we're gonna go look for a car real
Oh.
quick.
Ow.
Hello.
Hello.
Let's look this
Oh,
way.
there's a
while
car
they-
abandoned right there.
Where?
Oh, no, it's not abandoned. Never mind. I thought that white car was abandoned.
Alright. They went the other way to look, so we'll look this way because productive. Hey, I found you the same one. I think.
Oh yeah, there you go.
You got your car, Espino's?
Oh, you got me one? I'm by the clothing store on Highway.
So the floating was desync. That's what that was. So it looked like it was up higher because of desync. Look at everyone. Yeah, so it wasn't actually up like that.
Where are you at, Espino's?
Highway clothing store?
Area Sentinel, bud.
Alright, sounds good.
Thank you so much for the raid, Echo. Ruby, can you give Echo and... Can you give Echo a shout out? I feel bad because I didn't get Marty one either, but yeah. Thank you for the raid, guys. Seven 80 gray color Sentinel, northbound Media Street. Traffic's light, weather's clear. Northbound Meteor, heading towards Clinton. Nope. Left, westbound Clinton. I need to speed up a little bit. Left, southbound Tower. Right through the alleyway. Gonna come out Alta.
Radio check.
G2.
How are you guys doing with your pursuit? Are you guys still in pursuit? What's going on?
Yeah, still in pursuit.
You said foot pursuit?
Still in the vehicle pursuit.
Copy. I think we're gonna see about wrapping up, getting everything repaired, and calling it a night. So I'll relay that to the suspects, alright?
Alright, sounds good. Let us know.
Southbound Power. Sorry.
Yeah, I got your comments going. What's one on? Left southbound Alton.
Alright, we're gonna wrap up. We're gonna start heading to Merpedy, yeah?
Okay.
Remy and Asher, let's go to Strawberry Gas and get these refueled before parking them up.
I'm not sure how much longer we're going for tonight because
You can refuel. I will repair.
Alright. Just be very careful because I'm scared of my bubble.
Yep. Good idea. I do the same thing.
I would rather be far away and pull the pipe longer than kaboom. Yeah, there's a cooldown on it. I feel bad, but
I'm on the top. I don't know,
I'm in so much pain with my leg. Alright. Hey, I did well. I did not bravo. I ejected, but I did not bravo.
Good job. Proud of you. So yeah, I think that you did really well. Considering, probably your first time doing pursuits and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, all the feedback is there from Sky. Like,
yeah.
You just need to make sure your comms are as they happen, not like when you do them. So I think like something that happens all the time is people will always say like they'll
Right, heading back
comm
to
when
Vancouver.
they're doing it, not when like the car they're pursuing is doing it. And I think it's really important that you make sure you comm when the car you're chasing is doing it. That's all good.
Yeah, Zancudo to collect all the other cars. And my chopper.
Zancudo. Go ahead, which way you want.
I don't know why they went the other way when we first went up. I just followed the other person because I was like, I find it easy to go straight up the highway, cut across.
Yeah.
Because you're not dealing with the headache of the roads.
Exactly. Your comms improved over the course of the pursuit, which is good. Just locking in, getting used to it all. Yeah, obviously a big one is here. I know why you're saying secondary got your comms. I know where that's from. But here it is
It's cold
literally your.
stone.
So I'd just say 459 secondary. Yeah.
Okay. It's just a habit I need to kick.
It's a lot easier. 100%. I needed to kick the same habit. Don't worry about it. It happens. Yeah. Apart from that, just getting those comms out faster. These CVPIs are dog shit as well, which doesn't help.
Yeah.
Yeah. Other than that, not like a bad first effort. It was pretty good first effort, I gotta say.
Easy. I was given it a red hot crack.
Yeah. And you had Sky Faye up your ass half the time, so.
I was more afraid
Putting the
she was gonna
pressure on you.
fucking pit me.
Nah. True. Oh my god, they went easy on you guys. When I did this drill for Academy, they pit the fuck out of us, they ejected us, they held us up, they swapped cars, like they were ruthless.
Wow.
Yeah, they were real easy on you. But I think you probably learned more from your experience than mine, let's be honest.
Fair enough. But yeah, my big thing was just with whatever I was presented, just take a red hot crack at it. Because what's the worst? You fuck up and get told how to do it correctly. That's all about what this is about.
Yep, that's what being a cadet's all about. Do you give it your best go, and then we'll tell you where to go from there. No, you were right. Back there.
What?
Are you going this way? Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's all right.
I don't know. This way just seems it's habit.
One better still be fucking here.
I thought that was
I don't
solid,
think
and
it
I
is,
thought I was
dude.
gonna die.
Oh my god, Air 1's gone. I'm gonna cry.
It's not good.
It's all good. Stop.
Yeah.
Ready to check.
10-2.
Alright, realized as we're wrapping up that we forgot to let you guys know or show you examples for pits and do that. So we're going to give you some pit examples as well as spike examples real quick, alright? So when it comes to pitting, your target is always going to be kind of the rear tire. Let's line up over here with them. Come over here, Danport, just so I can line up and show them where they're aiming. So your target's always going to be for their like rear tire or rear bumper kind of area. So you're going in for a pit, you're wanting to aim for around like this area with your hood. Now, the important thing to remember is some of us see things a little differently. Some of us feel like we're hitting people at different angles and whatnot. So for me, when I actually go in for a pit, I'm usually aiming more back here. Because for me, this is where I will usually bubble most people. So it's gonna take you some time to kind of learn where your bubble's at when it comes to pitting and whatnot, and kind of placing your car in the right spot. When you're within city limits, you should not be pitting over 75 miles per hour. When you are on a highway, you should not be pitting over 100 miles per hour. That is with the exception of getting permission for high-speed pits, and that is only given by like Command Plus. So those are your speed limits for pits. Do not pit in populated areas. You shouldn't be pitting people outside of Senior Buns or outside of CMC, places where there's a lot of foot traffic. Don't pit there. And sometimes a lot of your best places to pit are going to be on corners. When it comes to using spike strips, you should not be putting spikes down underneath cars that are immobile. You could put spikes down in front of cars that are stationary, behind them if they're stationary. If they fucking drive onto them or reverse onto them, that's their own doing. But do not put them underneath cars. That is a big no-no. Don't do that. I will hurt you, as will Sky and as will Lucas. You should not be spiking vehicles over 100 miles per hour.
Yep.
Ideally, not on straights where they're hitting top speeds. A lot of the pursuits that we're going to be a part of, you're hitting speeds about 170, 180, 190. These cars are moving quick. When you're looking for spots to spike, you're wanting to look for corners, slow corners that they have to brake heavy for, alleyways that they're going to turn into that they have to slow down for a lot, stuff like that. Those sort of narrow spaces, and you got to time your spikes well as well. So we're gonna do an example pit here. I'll come up with pit and I'll pit Davenport in this car, sort of show you guys how it should be, how it should look, and then I'll show you guys spiking as well.
Like if there's already 2 or 3 out, I can't just go and take a 4th one because I fucking.
All right, let's go back a little bit. Get up to maybe 30, maybe 20, and I'll pit you right in front of them. Okay?
Kitten. Ow.
Why, you want to ride?
Yes.
Ride and then... Okay, fair.
The important thing when you do go to pit somebody is that
No
you're not just
hesitation.
pitting them to like just spin them out, unless obviously you need people to catch up and there's people nearby. You should never be pitting alone. You should always have somebody nearby in secondary. But your idea for a pit is to stop the pursuit. So a lot of time you pit somebody towards some sort of barrier, some way that you can easily box them towards a wall. Try and pin them to the wall. Try and slow them down. Stop the vehicle.
All right, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
That's the main thing when it comes to pits. Now I'll show you guys some spikes.
Is the shooting you tapping your finger on the keyboard?
I have no idea. How about all of you eat my ass?
Whoa.
So when you go to lay spikes, you want to make sure that you're articulating where they are, the direction that you are, and whatnot. So I'll say spikes eastbound, hold left, and then I'll put spikes down, and he'll drive over them. And just like that, you've spiked the vehicle. It's that easy. Now you got to remember with these spikes, they will stay here. They will not go anywhere until you pick them back up. If you ever fucking put spikes down, you pick them back up yourself, or you make sure somebody else is there to pick them up for you. Because criminals will pick them up, they will use them against us. If your spike strips get used against us, you're not in good shape for you, okay? Any questions with pits and spikes?
Negative.
All right. I think we can do real quick. We can have you guys just do a couple pits. We'll just do like one pit each coming down this main straight, just so you guys can kind of get a feel as to where your bubble's at, and then we'll wrap it up. Okay, so everybody getting your CVPIs?
The only thing you won.
I kind of parked my CVPI.
Oh.
Want me to start taking off for the first one?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, just keep it slow and just get him with a get him. There you go, good pit. Make sure that when you pit, you don't swing your car too far out. You're not trying to T-bone them. You're just trying to catch their bumper, spin them out, slow them down, stop them. Next car. Just like that. That's what you gotta do. That's done.
Asher's in my CVPI, so once I do mine, we'll swap so he can repair.
Sounds good. Go for it.
Get in there. Get in there. Oh. Yeah.
There you go. Good job. That's where you want to aim. Swap and give Asher a shot.
Hey, good stuff, dude.
All right. Good job. Good job, guys. Well, with that, we're gonna wrap up. You guys drive your CVPIs back down to MRPD, and we will see you all on the front steps of MRPD.
All right.
It's probably easier to go the other way because we got to go to MRPD. So if you hit Sonora, then it's straight send down the freeway.
Oh yeah, sure.
And also, it's probably a good thing you're driving because I'd probably eject us. During the pursuit, I ejected like twice and turtled like 3 or 4 times.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, I hate staged pursuits or like just staged anything, to be honest.
I feel more nervous in the idea of staged than I do actual pursuits because staged, like, you're being heavily monitored.
It's kind of like acting, yeah. I feel like it'll be a lot easier once we're out there.
Yeah. Academy's going well. I had some hiccups for myself towards the start because I was a bit
It doesn't help that I did
skittish.
like a 5-hour shift earlier on the other side.
You fucking idiot.
Yeah. Oh,
Please don't kill us.
I got bored.
Fair enough. Yeah. But yeah, Academy's going well. I had a few hiccups myself.
So now I've been up for 20 hours?
Fair. I had my neurological condition start flaring up right at the start, and I got a bit overwhelmed, which caused myself to kick back, and there was a couple of moments there where I was zoning out and was not doing too crash hard. But I was able to get over that and have been going okay since then. Still a little bit ticky here and there, but I'm getting there. I was able to mostly keep it under control during the pursuit, so I was able to calm properly, which was one of my main fears today. I was kind of glad for pursuits I got stuck with Asher, because Asher's someone that I've known for a while. So I had someone that I knew. And also with Fish being in my car, it was a really good bonus for myself because as I've stated a couple of times now, he was the one that brought me into Public PD in 3.0 and also helped train me. And he's already very well aware of my different conditions because he was, when we weren't sure how I was going to go in the 3.0 PD over in Public, he worked with me, so we were able to make it work, and that's what's been able to continue my confidence as an officer. Like, I did 4.0 PD over in Public for a while, and now, of course, I've joined Whitelist. I'm still nervous about the Whitelist experience, especially getting to know other officers, especially when my neurological condition's acting up, just because it's something that causes anxiety for myself, and it's something I am slowly working on.
This up?
We parking it?
Yeah.
If your guys see
Yeah,
you guys need to repair, make sure you
Cadets
apply
at the
the,
top. There's only 4 of you.
$2,000 at
Yeah,
least
but maybe you
in
guys go
in
at the
glove
top and
boxes
line
the
up.
mechanics around right now, so that the next person to take out the car is able to repair it.
Jessica, come line up with the other recruits at the top. You're not a cadet yet, but supposedly.
What do you mean?
The will see is crazy.
We'll see.
It's 50-50.
The redhead.
I also got very overstimulated.
Yeah, you just went down there with that CVPI.
And like,
oh,
That's crazy.
Thank God, I don't fucking want to run PMT and motor. You kidding me?
What the fuck? Just talking
Get up
for
there,
me?
Perry,
Perry.
with the other recruit.
Go line up with him.
Sorry, I was looking at the greenery.
You're okay.
I love him.
Do you guys want to even out a little bit? Right now, you're a little crooked. You want to like scooch a tad?
Never mind.
Even spice.
Shut the fuck up, boys.
Stop at you.
crooked's the best way to be.
Oh wow.
Remy
Okay.
gets it.
I mean, I'm anything but straight.
Can y'all sit on the steps
like her too.
under them,
Sit.
or maybe stand like there? Yeah.
I haven't
Like,
found
really
any that
pushing
work yet
space out. It's kinda
because for mine it's actually, it's not like
Guys, get in
Can
here,
some
Ricky.
people
Get in
get
here.
in the fucking photo,
Tab
please?
report.
it's not like an anxious
Waiting
tick.
on
Mine's
Sky.
We're
actually
gonna do this with all of us. We're
it's
making like a
actually
game.
neurological.
Wait, you
So
wanna do
my
You
brain
helped, didn't you?
misfires
Oh,
when
yeah,
sending
man.
I
signals.
didn't even help, and yet I'm in the photo.
I thought it was FTOs or something.
Oh, you're right. Get out.
You did help.
You helped a tiny bit.
You're a moral
Okay,
support.
You
Mike,
helped
can y'all
motivate
scooch
me.
in?
Okay, all right.
Okay, what radio channel are they on? 8?
8, yeah, they're on 8.
Can y'all just scooch in like a little bit, like act like you love each other? You two spaced
Mabel.
out, but like
the
in
fuck
the
are you-
middle.
Do you
Make
want
sure
me to
you're
love you?
centered with the stairs.
Get away from me, fuck.
Give me up.
And y'all too.
Poison.
Scooch more. Scooch more. Yeah, Beretta, line up with the
There's too much
FTOs.
space on
Okay.
the right.
Yeah,
That
so
was
my
the Bernie,
brain's
baby.
actually genuinely
It's a little
misfiring.
too left.
We're leaving space for more people.
Sky, what happened to your
I'm
face?
talking to these guys.
What?
Excuse me.
What?
Sorry, Evan.
Whoa.
Switch over a little bit.
So what happened to your face?
What do you
Alice
mean?
is right in front of you.
You got a big
It
ass
wasn't
cut
just
on
a
your
second
face.
ago.
No,
Who else are we waiting on?
I think just Alice and Sky behind you.
Brad, I
Okay,
really
girls,
just
we're
said.
cute.
We Come
No,
and
we
shoot
are.
right now,
We're
but
sitting
okay.
in the middle. We got a damn prop up photo. Can y'all scooch? Like I said, you hoes is crooked. Scooch, Maple.
Which
Holy
way?
shit. That
Which
way,
way?
yeah. That way. Okay, too much. No, go back where you were.
Oh my
A couple
god.
steps. No, Maple, that you not Espadon.
Oh,
Stay
okay,
where
I
you
don't
are.
move. I stay where I go.
Okay,
Why
like
don't
that.
you use your chalk? Why don't you use the chalk from your
Holy.
IFAC kid and put an
There we go, there we go, there we go, we
X-ray
did it.
scan?
I just. Is it
Ty, come
okay?
sit next to me, the unholy trinity at the
Sky, get
stairs.
over here.
Wait, Ty, can you take the photo?
Probably.
Okay, everyone shut the fuck up. Sky, Tiger's gonna speak, only him speak. If I look crooked in this pic, I will kill you. Oh no, Sky, a little closer to me. Come on,
I
baby.
need to hold on.
the seating arrangement in the front.
I'm working on it.
Act like you love me.
Sky, can you use like an IFAC? You got like a black eye.
I feel it in my eyes. I
Yeah.
don't think this is gonna work.
We can FaceTune you, babe, if it's really bad.
I don't even know why I didn't do this.
No, I didn't. Okay, well.
It's probably when you're getting tackled.
Okay. I think we're good.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
hell
but
yeah.
Tag, you know that if you talk, that like, never mind. It's okay. Because if you talk, it has this look, kind of look, you know, tell us to look at.
No, that you all were.
Everybody was okay. Okay.
Because actually everyone was quiet, so it didn't have that problem.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh yeah. All right.
Meeting room.
Yeah, meeting room. Get in there.
Go take a seat, everybody.
It does look like Sky.
No, Fisher, not you guys.
Oh.
Oh. What?
Oh god, now it's the time to find out if we made it past recruit or not. Uh... This is the part I'm not excited for. Because they're probably gonna find something funny to do to try and scare us. Yeah. So we're sent inside to sit because we're all still recruits. We haven't become cadets. So it's after academy you find out if you're going to be a cadet or not.
Rose, get up. Your crown is falling, baby.
Up.
I've had my burger yet. I need a burger first.
Oh wait, is that how that works? Oh, bet.
Yes, you have to take out cadets.
Taurus!
You have to take out cadets. You don't get to buy a premiere.
Oh, okay. I'm better
You
now.
don't get to buy a
You don't
premiere.
get to buy one. You just get to use
Yeah.
a shared one.
Okay, I feel better.
Yeah, I'll be the UFT.
I was actually gonna crash out. I swear to God, I just bought a
All right.
Taurus.
You're not even there.
Yeah.
You four.
I hope it when I feel like it.
Who happen to sit
Because people
directly in front
like
of the podium
me.
this time, which is the first, I think.
You're poison.
We all had a
correction, it's
conversation
toxic.
outside about your guys'
Thank you.
performance,
True. Toxic.
and yeah, I think we all came to the conclusion that you guys will no longer be recruits with either department anymore. It's a difficult decision. But that's because you guys are all going to be cadets now, and have all made it through academy.
Oh my god, wow.
Congrats.
So,
Thank you.
congratulations on making it through academy, and welcome to your respective departments. With that said, you guys are now going to be able to queue up and be taken out on FTO sessions. I'm going to remind you all, it was all said during your interviews, but now that you guys are going to be cadets, you are expected to queue within the hours of shift 3 and shift 3 only. We do have plenty of FTOs, as well as a few new FTOs who just got promoted today to FTO with their wonderful performances in academy. So there's plenty of people who want to take you. I'm also going to be honest, there's going to be some days where you don't get taken. If that's the case, it's not the end of the world. If you guys feel like you're trying to jump in queue and you're not getting picked up, reach out to an FTO. Ask for a scheduled session. Communicate with us. There's so many of us who are willing to make plans to try and get you guys out in the field because we want to help. Right? Now is going to be your best time to queue up and get out there. If you wait and wait and wait, you're going to lose your opportunity, and I can guarantee you that. We have plenty of FTOs who, fresh out of academy, want to take you guys out, get you out in the field. Use this opportunity now while you have it, because it's not going to be there forever. Okay?
Yes, sir.
If we determine you guys are good, you'll get up to PPO. Once you get to PPO, we'll go through a whole other spiel when we get to that point, okay? You guys have any questions?
Nope.
Well, congratulations. And with that, we wrap up Academy.
Wow.
Yippee.
Ready, y'all.
Good job, everybody.
Bye.
Thank you very much for Academy, everybody.
Yeah, thank you guys for doing so well as well. You guys will be able to queue up. It is the same place where we scheduled everything for this academy. That's where you're going to be able to jump into queue. And if you guys have any questions, feel free to reach out to me or to just message in that place there, and somebody will be able to answer any questions you guys have. Okay?
Oh, thank
Alrighty,
you.
I'd like to apologize for my flatulence today. Yeah, well, I'll try to make sure it doesn't happen in the future.
Brixton does tend to make people shit themselves, so it doesn't surprise me.
True.
Although it did make Brixton go off duty, so
Also true.
Those are some powerful farts back there. Taco Bomb promoted. Well, what do you call them? It's sponsored by Taco Bomb.
Thank you so
Alright,
much.
so you guys can get out of here. Go get out of uniform. Go rest up. You guys can queue up as early as tomorrow. I'll let you know. Tomorrow, Sundays are typically a little bit on the quieter night in terms of people who are around, so you might not get picked up if you come tomorrow, but you're happy to go. If somebody wants to take you, you get picked up, go for it. It is a first come, first serve basis. Whoever gets in queue first, it's yours. Don't queue before the storm. Don't queue before the shift starts. What? Yes, it should be. Yeah. You guys should all
Well,
be getting
thank
access
you.
to it now.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Have a good night.
Good one.
You just jump in there.
Hey.
No, there's not a bot.
No, there's.
Good night.
Nope. One day maybe, but
Time
that day has
good.
not been happening for the last year and a half.
It's been
so-
over a year.
It's
so.
been over a year.
Oh,
so-
jeez.
Good shit, guys.
I'm off to tackle
what do you mean
Rose.
there's no shot?
You smell Rose?
What do you mean? I just did a whole academy, Rose.
I'm like, but like, did you actually though? That was pathetic.
Did you? That was a fail. Built
No,
different.
it's very clearly I did shit all, and yet somehow I got made an FTO.
Typical Rose, huh?
Yeah. What can I say? I just get back by. I'm gonna have a
You are a
stroke.
wonderful FTO.
Thank you, Jessica.
Oh,
Listen, you ever want to go out? I got you.
You won't learn much, but she'll take you out.
Hey. That's actually
all
true.
right, I'm sure I
I'm
could
real
teach
good at
her a thing or two, too.
Did I lie? No, honestly, if you need
Hey,
to learn off a
buddy.
nerd, this one.
I think I'll be good at reports too.
Yeah, do you?
Yeah.
I think so.
I think so too for some reason.
Imagine being
It'd be
good at
great.
reports.
Imagine being. Oh my god,
wow.
guys, we're gonna be the shift of nerds. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna
Hell
piss
yeah.
off Sky so much.
Oh, Rose, I don't know why you would
Yeah.
find this funny, but Maple lost his shit when he saw that this person called Ivy Grayson was an emergency contact for me.
Yeah.
Why
yeah,
would he?
I did.
Why,
I did
Yeah.
lose
why
my
would you lose your
when,
shit for that?
When I saw that one of his emergency contacts
You
is
get
the woman
some
who stabbed
rest.
my wife in the heart and carved victim into her back.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Listen, Ivy's a bit of a pick me, so just
Just a
it's
little,
okay.
yeah,
What's wrong with that?
Jeez.
just a
Oh
little
yeah,
bit.
it's been
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
even since the
Thank you so
hospital days.
much.
That's the past, right?
I don't know who
Don't
this
move on
woman is. I
past
don't
stabbing.
care. Everyone fuck
Shut the
off.
fuck up. Poison.
What?
Do you think you first, David?
Go get undressed.
What I saw is that
I don't know who she is, but during the academy they called you Poison Ivy.
I heard that. That's why I kind of don't love the fucking nickname Poison. It's a little on the nose.
Hey, not the weirdest sentence I heard all academy though. I think the weirdest probably came from, I think it was Davenport, who was like,
yeah, that tracks.
Academy's kind of bad if you have a cuff fetish because you kind of just keep getting blue balled.
Oh my god, tell me about it.
Oh, Davenport, bro. So much. Oh, god damn it.
I'm just shoving them in here.
What am I doing with my life, guys? Fister's going off dirty.
I'm gonna reload all my magazines before I forget.
I'm gonna do that tomorrow because I'm too tired.
Oh, have a good night.
You have a good one too. Stinky.
Not then. I was looking for Fisher because he said he was gonna stay on duty. But I think he lied to me.
He just 42'd and threw in one.
Fuck!
Yeah.
I forgot the vest. Nearly I forgot the fuck to take my fucking vest off. Oopsies.
Oops. That's what I always forget.
I didn't make it out of the building, so I'm fine. Alright, guys. I am tired. Like, genuinely, I am pretty tired. I did not get a good night's sleep before the academy, and I have pushed my body to be awake this long. I am definitely not hiding on my ending screen while I run into the park across the road and F8 quit. I would never do that. I am a proper role player. Who's live that I can send you to? Like, let go bully Maggie. For those of you that don't know who Maggie is, she plays Maggie Gunn in the ADMC. Absolutely fucking lovely woman. I've traumatized her too many times on characters. So we're gonna send you guys... Actually, we'll hold out for a little bit and just chit-chat, because I don't... We'll wait just a little bit longer and chit-chat about the day. Yeah, I've had a very long day. But honestly, how was it? I hope everyone had a good day, and thank you for coming out today, honestly. It has been a busy one and a long one. Because I know Shan. Shan and I had previously interacted. Shantan is lovely. My thought was to just flick you guys onto someone else that was on the server, because I know Shan's been doing some art today. I love Shan Chan though. She is sweetie. But yeah. Whoa. I'm also probably gonna try and get some fun little emotes. I might see if I can get some little emotes for Cop now. Oh, hell yeah. Mm-hmm. I've just got to reach out, but I've got some plans for some more. Would... Yeah. I'm gonna send you guys to Maggie. We love her in this household. I've traumatized her too many times. We'll try and get a session in tomorrow if someone's gonna be around to take us. But we will see what things are like. Depends how my day goes, because I also do have a lot going on over on Abby. I know I didn't stream her today, but a whole bunch of stuff happened. But yeah. We could definitely organize something like that. But alright. Thank you to everyone that came out. Honestly, it's been a good one. I will see you guys next time. Alright. Bye.